So, it is day 10 of the Animal Crossing City Folk Full Museum Speedrun. We're here, back again.
Unicorn_Mafia69 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ashrever.
Thank you again. Hi. It's day 10. We last left off at 167 of 209 things caught. As far as the timer goes, we were at 33, 33, 32. I thought that was a nice little number to leave off on. So, that's where we're at, time-wise. And as far as progress, you can check this spreadsheet using, if you're in Twitch chat, the pinned comment, the link in the pinned comment, or !CF route. If you're in the YouTube stream, you can go to the description of the YouTube stream, and you can find a link to this spreadsheet. It'll give you a breakdown of the 167 things that we've caught so far. We have 57 of 64 bugs, so 7 bugs remaining. We have 53 of 64 fish, 11 fish remaining. We have 53 of 58 fossils, 5 fish fossils remaining. And art, we get it when we get it. We're at 4 of 23. The later part of the run will be entirely dedicated towards getting the rest of the art that we need. We'll get there. And then we're at 167 of 209 things total donated, which is just shy of 80%. So, we're doing pretty well. If you want to see specifically which bugs and fish that we've caught so far, you can go to the Bugs and Fish Routing tab, and you can see that we have gone through every bit of this so far up until September, which is where we're at now. We're in September at 9 a.m., where we already got all the bugs that we need during this time frame. Now we need to get the fish, specifically the pike, the king salmon, and the blue marlin. And then after we get those, we're going to go to 5 p.m., where we need the cricket and bell cricket, which shouldn't take too long. November, we should probably reach today, where we need the orchid mantis, bagworm, ant, because we bought turnips today, and they rotted, so we're going to drop those rotten turnips, and we're going to get the ant in November, and then the only fish we need during that time frame is the yellow perch. We're not going to finish the creatures today, not without some insane luck, I reckon, because ahead we still have the stringfish, the tuna, and today we still got to get the blue marlin, and so, like, we got some stuff still ahead of us here, so we're not going to finish the creatures today, but we are close. We're getting there. We're close. You popped off with this one. This is such a nice spreadsheet. Yay, thank you. I was pretty proud of it, yeah. And then we also have the fossil and art checklist on the next tab as well. The paintings that we've gotten are the calm, jolly, moving, and quaint paintings. And the 5 fossils that we still need are a dinosaur egg, Plyso skull, raptor skull, saber-tooth torso, and seismo hip. So, that's what we need. No control over what fossils and art that we get, so we'll just get those when we get those. But we can control fish and bugs, and that's what we're going to work on. So, in the river, the pike is a size 4, which is like an arowana-sized guy. And then in the river mouth, the king salmon is huge, so like coelacanth size. And the blue marlin, also huge, but is in the ocean in general, not just the river mouth. Also huge. So, that's what we're looking for. Now that we're all caught up, I'll hide that, but you can follow along, keep it up with you. And let's keep the timer going here. We're at 167, and we are looking for... Oh no, I gotta pop out the thing real quick. And we are looking for the blue marlin, king salmon, and pike. So that's what we're gonna do now. I hope everyone had a good 20 to 21 hours since I was last live. I hope you all have been... I hope your last 20 to 21 hours has been fantastic. Would you... What I would pay you to make a Google spreadsheet for me? No joke. Okay, no joke. What do you need done? And I mean, like, how much... Because, like, dude, you're coming at me with a business... With a serious business inquiry. You want to talk bucks. I can talk bucks. You want to talk spreadsheets. I can talk spreadsheets. Let's, we can work something. What do you need done? $300 per cell. That's a generous rate. Now you'll find that the market rate is about that, all right? In fact, it's usually a little bit more than that. So you'll find that my rate is quite generous. $300 a cell. No take-backsies. How has your past 20 to 21 hours been? Pretty good. Give me that. I'm going to need white flowers. What's good, Pete? Have you ever written a love letter? I'm not telling you. Do you think they should be handed right to the person you've got a crush on? Or should you drop them in the mail? Does it really matter, though? After all, I'd be the delivery person either way. Oh, right, because he's got, like, a crush on... he's got a crush on... Phyllis, for some reason. I don't know, man. Maybe y'all think Phyllis bad as hell. And you're like, dude, you're crazy if you don't got a crush on Phyllis. But, like, man, I don't know. Did you get Olive Garden or wings? I got Olive Garden. And I'm going to have my leftovers later today. And I'm excited for that. Are you guys ever excited for, like, something that's going to happen, like... I don't know. Like the meal that you're going to eat later in the day? I'm like, dude, I'm not even hungry right now. I'm not even hungry right now, but I'm like, I know I'm going to be hungry probably at the end of stream today, and I'm going to be like, damn, dude, that Olive Garden leftovers is going to hit crazy, man. It's always for my leftover pizza. Yes, man. You guys are a reasonable person. Well, I know that that's not true, but I guess this is kind of like the test to see if you're a reasonable person. You guys are hopefully reasonable people who reheat your pizza, right? Like, you reheat it, and I'll be honest, the method that you use to reheat it doesn't really matter as long as you do it. I'm gonna try motion control fishing today. I reheat it in the toaster oven. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. I toast it. Yeah. As long as you're reheating it, man. That's all that matters to me. No, I eat it room temperature. Why is it room temperature? Why is it room temp? That's weird. I don't know. I don't really like pizza. Okay. I scran that shit in one go. No need to reheat. See, but I order pizza knowing that I'm not going to eat all of it right away. I order pizza knowing that I'm going to have more than I can eat in that moment. You know? You feel me? So, like, I don't know. I've never found that to be an issue. All right, hang on. Motion controls. Don't let me down. Oh, it let me down! See, I think that that's the thing with motion controls, is it does prevent jumpy thumb, but it also makes it so that, I don't know, the action of pressing the A button, is way faster than, like, you know, you have to, like, get your wrist to, your brain has to tell your wrist to flick, and then your wrist has to flick, but, like, you know, it's kind of like, you need to get the Wii remote moving enough for it to actually register that you're pulling it up, as opposed to the A button, which sends like an instant, or more or less instant signal. You know what I'm saying? Like, it takes a second to get going, not like a literal second. So I think that it's maybe a good option, the motion controls, for something that isn't really hard to catch, like something that's not gonna like get away really quickly. But I don't know, for like something like that, you probably still have to rely on the A button, huh? That sucks. That really sucks. I kind of... Yeah, I don't know. That could have been a coelacanth, and no harm, no foul. I don't need one of those. But it could have been a blue marlin. It could have been a blue marlin, and that's where it starts to smart a little bit. That's where it starts to smart. It's alright, though. How do we feel about deep dish? It's fine, man. Like, I'm not gonna hate it. But it's not my ideal method of pizza, that's for sure. Blue marlins are the worst in New Horizons. They're kind of like every pure fish kind of sucks in that game because it's so hard to get them to spawn. Oh, you're big. I don't remember. What size is a pike? Is this a pike or is this something else? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna catch it though. I'm gonna catch it. Even if it's something I don't need, but it looks rare. It is a pike. Okay. I don't know why. I thought they were smaller than that. I didn't catch a pike. So that's a pretty good one. I like that. Alright, first catch of the day. A pike. Nice. Now we just need a king salmon and a blue marlin. That's pretty funny. I didn't catch a pike. So he actually had my ass there. He had my ass. I was like, what? What do you mean it's not a pike? And he had my ass. He pulled the rug out from under me, man. That was good. That was good. Nice. Cool. 41 to go. Yeah, 41 to go, but the majority of it's like paintings, so I'm wondering how many fish and bugs we have left. It's probably like less than 20 combined between the two, right? I'm having a great day, eating mac and cheese, studying flashcards, and watching Dagnel. Good golly, that does sound like a wonderful day. Would you still be able to see the fish in the next Animal Crossing game, or would you want it to be a mystery still? Wait, would you want to be able to see the fish in the next Animal Crossing game, or do you want it to be a mystery still? I think what you're asking is, like, instead of, like, the shadowy figures that you see here, would I prefer it to be, like, I know what I'm going to catch before I catch it? Is that what you're saying? Because I think that I would not. I think I would prefer it to have... Well, I think that partially for the sake of tradition, like, this is how it's been in every Animal Crossing games, and so I don't think that they should change it now, because I fell in love with fishing in video games through Animal Crossing fishing. I wouldn't want it to change. So no, I don't think so. And also, if you're, like, pretty good at fishing, like, you know the fish pretty well, you can kind of usually get an idea of what fish, or what of, like, a group of fish that the thing that you're going to catch could be. I'll give an example, and I'll say, like, okay, I look at this guy right here, and I'm like, okay, that could probably be one of a few things. That could be another zebra turkey fish that I just caught. It could be a red snapper. It could be a barred knife jaw if it's feeling a little rare. It could be a puffer fish, maybe. And so, like, I'm kind of like, I already kind of know not what it's going to be, but, like, what among a group of fish that it's going to be. And the fact that it's a mystery is half of what makes it so fun, is that you don't know what you're going to catch before you catch it, you know? I think that if there was any change I would want to see to fishing in Animal Crossing, and I would want more fish. More fish, the better. See? The more fish, the better. So I think, like, one thing is I want more fish. In every game, they add more fish. So that's not going to... That will happen. I don't know, though. I think that other games that have fishing in them have made more interesting fishing mini-games. However, there's a bit of a charm to the simplicity of Animal Crossing's fishing minigame. It's really not even a minigame. It's just you press a button and you have to do it fast enough, or the fish gets away. And that's simple. And maybe that's best that it's simple like that, you know? Maybe that's good. Maybe I don't need it to be any more than that. We don't really need to look in the river anymore, so I think I'll just actually not. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I don't know if I would want it changed, but I'd be interested in seeing how they would tweak it if they were going to tweak it, you know? I think bait should get better. I think bait is great. I just think that making it is a pain in the ass, and, like, getting a lot of it. But that's more of an issue with the gameplay, not allowing you to craft things in bulk. That's more my issue. That's less so with the fishing itself. That was embarrassing. Damn, am I slow today or something? Like, damn, what the hell? Stardew fishing is fun, but I wouldn't want it... Yeah, it's not... It doesn't really, like, work in Animal Crossing, you know? But it is, like, engaging in its own way. It's more involved, for sure. Is it better? You could say, maybe. But, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it would fit Animal Crossing, though. What game has the best fishing? Because it's not... Like, I don't know if you're talking about, like, fishing minigame. I don't think I need that. I don't know if you're talking about fishing minigame or, like, fishing in general. Because the way I interpret that is, what game has the best overall fishing? Like, the minigame, yes, but also, like, the variety of fish. The availability of the fish in the game. And Stardew's is really good. I think Stardew might be my answer, but... Because there is, like, a lot of different places to get fish. The fish have a lot of variable availability. The fishing minigame itself is very, very fun. Probably Stardew, but when you take into account a lot of the things that go into making a fun game, I would say a fun fishing game, but I wouldn't call Animal Crossing a fishing game. It's a game with fishing. So when you take into account all the things that make fishing in a game fun, variety, the fishing minigame, the availability, Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, they're like, I mean, 1 and 2. Put them in whatever order you want. Damn it. And see that, I hate when they bite down on the first one, man. Because I, like, invest all my energy into not pressing down on the first one. Because I know my jumpy ass will... I have to, like, tell myself, don't bite on the first one. I bank on it not doing it. Because I know that my ass, if I hear it, ding, like, not bite down, but just, like, plunk, my ass will pull down unless I tell myself don't do it. I want to see, like, dude, you know what would be so interesting, actually? I need to do... You know what would actually be a really fun... I don't know if this would make for a good video. I really don't. It was a big... I know it was a big fish, and that's why it got away so fast, yeah. Wrist flick reel. No, that's what we tried last time we saw a guy that big, and I was too slow that time. I'm always so jumpy when getting the fish. That's exactly my problem. And I'm like, you know what would kind of be a fun video idea? I don't need this guy, but you know what? I need the morale of catching something difficult, so I'm gonna catch it. I need the morale boost. You know what would be a good video idea? Is, like, trying to, like... fix my fishing. Oops. Okay, I got fucked up there. Because I thought that this guy down here was the shark that I was going for, and I was like, oh man, he moved all the way down there, and so I, like, pulled it back out, but I realized, no, this is another guy entirely. Whatever. I didn't need the shark, but I did want to get it, just to give myself a little morale boost. I should, like, do something. I don't know if I would make it into a video, but maybe, like, a second channel thing, where I, like, try to, like, self-diagnose my fishing skill issue. You know what I mean? I try to self-diagnose my fishing skill issue. Like, I run, like, I catch, like, I don't know, let's do a sample size of, like, 1,000 fish, alright? Like, I try to catch 1,000 fish. And I like track data when I do it, okay? So bear with me here. I catch 1,000 fish, or at least I try to catch 1,000 fish. We have 1,000 fish sample size. And let's say, like, out of the 1,000, I catch, like, 950 of them. Which means I miss 5% of the fish that I try to catch, which kind of seems accurate with me, honestly. And if they're rare fish, then way more than that. But that's exactly what I would look at. I would look at, like, the size of the fish. And I would look at, like, whether the size of the fish correlates to a higher miss rate. Whether I like, track how many times it bites. To see, like, I missed this fish because it bit down on the first one. Did I miss it because I was too slow, or did I miss it because I was jumpy? Did I pull up on the first bite if I was too jumpy, or did I do it on, like, the fourth bite? If I was too slow, was I too slow because it bit down on the first bite, or because it bit down on the fourth bite? And I was banking on it doing, like, you kind of see what I mean? And then we can, like, analyze that data, and we could be like, okay, here's where I need to improve. I need to improve on large fish biting down on the first bite. And so I, like, instill some regimen where I try to train that to be better. You kind of know what I mean? Isn't that kind of like a cool idea? That's like a great spreadsheet video. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Research methods flashbacks. But, like, it's for me. I'm not doing it for, like, some silly school project, you know? It's for me. And so, like, I can actually benefit from this information. Not to mention, this is my job. So, technically, this is for, like, this is for improving my job. Isn't that kind of a fun idea? I don't know if it would be a main channel thing, but I mean, like, dude, if I'm like catching 1,000 fish, by the way, I would probably also do it in New Horizons since that's the most recent game. I don't think I'd do it in City Folk. I'd probably do it for New Horizons. That is like kind of a fun idea though, isn't it? And I mean, I'm catching like 1,000 fish, man. That's gonna be a lot of time. You're low-key data mining your own skill, bro. Right. I'm trying to, like, diagnose my skill issue. And, like, the video can be, like, fixing my skill issue. Fixing my Animal Crossing fishing skill issue or something like that. That's kind of a fun idea. That's kind of fun. I like that. I like that video idea. Somebody, like, make note of that in the video ideas channel of my Discord. !Discord. Is there one challenge you want to do, but you're too scared to attempt? I don't know if I'd call it scared, but there's certainly ones that I'm not willing to do. Like, people have suggested a lot of times, and I mean a lot of times, people have suggested that I do get every villager's photo in Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I'm like, no. The time commitment to that is just ridiculous. I would never do that. But would I call myself scared? No! Not scared! I could totally do it. It would just take way too long. Like, I would not. And it wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be fun. And I'm not scared either, alright? And I'm not scared. And I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't do it because it would take too long and it wouldn't be fun. And I'm not scared. No, I wouldn't call myself scared of doing it. I'm just not scared. I'm not scared. I just wouldn't do it for very valid and legitimate reasons that aren't I'm too scared for it. It's not like something the scared person would say. Well, that sounds like something that someone whose fucking britches just fell down would say. Your britches just fell down. That's the joke. He's so scared. I'm not scared. I'm just saying that would take way too long, and it would be too grindy, and no. And there's a lot of challenges that are basically for that reason. I'm not going to do them. But I'm not scared for any of them. None of them scare me. You know, like I wouldn't say scared. Like that's not the right word to use. That would be an extended Let's Play. Yeah, basically. Like, maybe I could make that a stretch goal of, like, my main island. But, or whatever your setting, whatever the setting is in the next game. Island, town, whatever. Kind of hope they go back. Ooh, that's a king salmon. Ooh. I mean, gotta be, right? Gotta be. Has to be. Alright, we gotta fix this skill issue, man. I've skill issued too much today. We gotta get a dub. If they don't bite down on the first one, that increases the chances so much of me getting it. And this guy's a 5-biter, and you know that if he hasn't bitten in 4, he's going to bite on the 5th. And I love when they do that. King salmon. I love when they take 5 bites, because you know that if they haven't done it after 4, and you didn't jump the gun, 100%, you got it. You open your eyes and you just watch for it to bite. That's easy. That's money in the bank right there. All right, now we just need a blue marlin. I'm actually kind of thinking that we might want to move off of the rainy day to get a blue marlin, because blue marlins will share a shadow size with a coelacanth when it's raining. And so, I mean, I don't really think that'll affect the blue marlin spawning rates. I just might catch a bunch of coelacanths thinking that they're blue marlins, and I'll get frustrated. But I mean, like, you know, that's probably better than just not getting it, and it's not raining, you know? I love 5-biters, dude. I love 5-biters. You just have to, like, not jump, you know? And I'm bad at that. I'm bad at not jumping before that point. But if it bit 4 times and you didn't jump, that's money in the bank, dude. That's money in the bank. Hey, I missed a Dagnel. I missed a Dagnel. That's me. I missed a Dagnel. I'm about to be in an induced coma, but I'm going to add some watch time and like the stream before I stop being conscious. Wait. You're not talking about, like, an actually medical-induced coma, right? You're talking about, like, you're just going to go to bed. You're, like, really tired and you're going to go to bed, right? I will, like, for legal reasons, I do need you to clarify that you are okay and you are just going to sleep. I don't know how I feel about, like, just kind of, like, processing that information. You're like, all right, you had, like, a long day at work, and you're just, like, going to bed, right? Please answer me. You're fine, right? Hi. Before I catch this, I need to have a clear head here, man. Alright? You're fine, right? He's already gone, Dag. No, don't say that. Alright? I need a clear head before I catch this thing, man. I can't have this, like, knowledge weighing me down. No responses, you're killing me. You're killing me, but maybe you're just typing. I hope you're okay. Okay, I'm going to assume that you're alright. I'm going to assume you're alright, and I'm going to catch this, hopefully Blue Marlin. I'm gonna assume you're fine, and you're just like kind of putting it in a way that is like, yeah, okay. Yes, nice. Let's go. That was good. That was good. That was good. Good fishing. Got everything we needed. Didn't take that long. About a half, like less than a half hour to get some pretty tough fish. All right, we're good to move on to 5 o'clock p.m. where we need the cricket and the bell cricket. I don't know if those spawn in rain, so it's probably no big deal. If it's raining at 5 p.m., then probably maybe 6 or 7 p.m. it'll be clear. But I don't know. We probably just go to the next day, right? Anyway, did that person answer me? No, they didn't. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I hope you're alright. Like, you're not actually, like, no, you're probably alright. You're being dramatic? No, I don't want to say you're being dramatic, just assuming. No, I hope you're alright. Man, you got me fucked up now. That's alright, though. Alright. Should you skip church and keep watching the stream? No, man. You go do whatever you want. Alright, and then we should probably go around and get our fossils as well. Yeah, because we're going to clear up 3 things by donating these, and we're probably going to have 3 fossils around, so yeah. Ooh, quite impressive! This one put up quite a fight. Actually, it was kind of a little bitch. They're just sleeping, smiley face. I love the Twitch default smiley face, because it's so unnerving. The Twitch default smiley face is like just this like, and like he's hiding pain. The speech bubble one is just cute. Like I think the speech bubble one more accurately shows what like a smiley face emoticon should be. But like the robot one, this one right here, that one, that's so unnerving. That one's very unnerving. I don't know why. I like the buggin' one. Buggin's great. I love buggin'. People need to use buggin' more often. Because I be buggin' sometimes, man. I'm bugging about that fucking person who I'm not sure is okay. But that's alright. They're probably fine, right? I don't even know how to get it. It's like a setting, I think, in your Twitch settings. What a magnificent fish. Dude, this dude has had nothing but praise for all these fish. He was like, man, this is an impressive catch. Man, this one must have put up quite a fight. Man, look at this guy. This dude is like, he's pumping me up here. Who is up bugging their shit? Not me, man. You know what I haven't done in a while? And you know what I might need? Because I'm a little, like, on edge today. And, I mean, there's nothing that takes you off of, like, the mental edge than an obscene amount of caffeine. Oh, I didn't know your villagers came down here. I thought it was just special NPCs. First time I came to the cafe alone, I was so nervous. Cafes can be so intimidating by yourself. I don't experience any of that anymore, though. But for some reason, that makes me kind of sad. It felt more exciting when it was all strange and new. See, this game's dialogue can be good. They just hide it in weird places, like when the villager's in the cafe. I think that's kind of the case for New Horizons, though, too. Like, where the general villager dialogue is not good, but it can be good when you catch them in the right circumstances. I just wish that, like, the general dialogue was good. Pazzow! Strong and full-bodied. It's like I'm in some crazy dream. Dude, he said I'd be saying pazzow to a bunch of shit, man. Oh, another fellow pazzower. Dude, I'd be saying that all the time. Like, pazzow. I throw a little fist bump in there as well. Yes, man, pazzow. I do that all the time. Pazzow, man, yes. Who is up milking their pigeon? That's disgusting. That's just disgusting. If you did collecting bugs, the speedrun would be traumatizing blathers. Well, I kind of am, but at least I'm, like, offsetting it with some fish and some fossils. And, I mean, you know that boy go crazy for some fossils, man. So, like, I guess it kind of evens out, right? But, I mean, you know, I'm still like, 64 bugs in the game. So... yeah, I should have some fossils around here. Or somewhere, anyway. Let's go get those, and then we'll move on. It's not a new week, right? Is it Wednesday? No, it's Monday. If it was Wednesday, we can go check Reds and go get some new paintings. In fact, maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll go to Wednesday at 5 p.m. so that we can get the Cricket and the Bell Cricket and a new painting in stock. That would maybe be a wise idea. I'd be a real wise guy for doing that. I love making blathers talk about the giraffe stag or the tarantula in New Horizons. Okay, it's like one thing if you find it funny that, like, you know, you give them like the heebie-jeebies by doing that. But you like love it. Like, you get like a sick twist out of it. And I think that that's one step above like just finding it funny. Like, you get your kicks off of that shit. Like, you're like, you love making his ass squirm. There's a clearance sale today. And go get some clearance. He's on sale. Anyone watch Clarence on Cartoon Network? That is like an uncomfy show. Stop! Do not free it! I love that. It's funny. Clarence is fucking weird. That show makes me, like, uncomfortable. I love Clarence. Like, yeah, so, like, I don't want to... What are you doing? What's your problem? It's Labor Day. Oh! Well, what the fuck am I out here streaming for? It's fucking Labor Day. What the hell am I out here for? Here, take this. Oh, man, this is going to take up a spot in my inventory. It's a picnic basket. Oh, nice, dude. Thanks. I liked Clarence. I don't even, like, have anything against the show itself. It's just, like, the animation is, like... It's uncomfortable. Animation in general, these days, is uncomfortable. It's too stiff. It's too stiff. I know that we're never going to go back to the days of cell shading, but, like, man, did it just feel better back in the day, you know? Back in the day, he said unironically, and he claims to not be a boomer. Hey, who said that? Who said that? This fucking bastard's been narrating my life, and I'm gonna get him one day. I'm gonna find him. This fucking voiceover in my head. I'm gonna get his ass one day. We Bear Bears. Yeah, but now they're making like a fucking anime spin-off of it. Whoa! That's a big-ass bear! Holy shit, big bear! Nothing I need, though. God, look at that big-ass son of a bitch. Jeez. 1996 boomer. I don't think you have to be a boomer to say, like, kids these days. Because once you're, like, one generation separated from the kids these days, I think that you can start saying it. Thanks, Evan Laserbeam, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I'm one generation separated from, like, children these days. Many could argue 2 generations. Depending on whether you think I'm a millennial or a Gen Z, when I'm, like, right on the edge. And I think that that's a long enough time for me to... That's a long enough time for the culture of children these days to have differed enough versus the culture of what I went through when I was a kid. I think that's fair. I don't think I gotta be, like, a boomer for that. Which I know I said myself I'm a boomer, but, like, you know, I'm mostly just playing it up. The thing about it being a boomer is it's never made sense when people say boomers, because baby boomers are like 90. And people say boomer to like people who are like 40 and 50. And I'm like, no, you're not even close. That's like Gen X, man. Maybe even millennial. Okay, where are all my fossils? Like, I got 2 today. I usually get at least 3. I don't know why I only get 3, because I thought that the standard in games was 4. I would have seen it if it was over here, surely, yeah. I've been there a million times. Like, Gen Alpha, I do not share much in the way of culture with, you know? So I think it's fair for me to be like kids these days when referring to Gen Alpha. The people who would probably be watching some shit like, you know, We Bare Bears. The generation that didn't grow up with, like, cel-shaded animation shows, you know? It was all computers at that point. And, I mean, like, you can do that well, but, I don't know, it always looks so stiff and... like, I want to watch that King of the Hill remaster. Or reboot. But, like, I can't get over it, man. It's too stiff. It's too stiff, and it's like, ooh, you got, like, freaking paper mache bones? Come on, move. I can't get over it, man. I just started a load of laundry. Everyone manifest that my washing machine doesn't freak out today. Actually, I had that I don't know if you're having the same problem. Oh, there it is. But, like, the dampening springs in my washing machine were bad. And, like, when that thing was in the spin cycle, it sounded like 100,000 nuclear bombs going off every second. And I had to, like, go up there and be like, what the fuck is going on? And it like, the drum inside was literally banging against the side of it. Freaking scared the shit out of me. I thought it was gonna, like, bust through the wall. You know what I miss? Claymation. That was the shit when I was little. I only got 2? I thought I got 3. Whatever. Yes. T-Rex tail, we don't need. Mine has just been thinking it's unbalanced every time lately, even when it's not. You got one of them. Sounds like one of them smart ones. That sounds so smart to me. Aaron. Thanks for the subscription on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Yes. A shark tooth. Nah. I think I might bring back shark tooth necklaces, though. What do you guys think? I might strap that thing on, like, a chain. Not a chain, but, like, a string. And then along that string, I'll, like, put some, like, shells on it. And then at the end, I'll put a shark tooth on it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I might just do that. I forgot I had Prime to give over here. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Dag, I'm currently lathering up myself in... Do I want to read the rest of that? It got pushed off of screen. So that comment got pushed off screen, and I didn't read the rest of it. But I'm going to be honest with you, dude. The first 2/3 of that comment is not striking me as something that I really want to finish. I promise it's normal. Okay. Hey, Dag, I'm currently lathering myself up in moisturizer because my eczema... Oh, okay, yeah, that is normal. You're right, okay. But you scared me, though. But you're right. But you did scare me. But you are right. Yeah, that's fine. You're right, that's normal. But you freaked me out there for a minute. But yeah, it's fine. I was like, dude, I don't know if I want to know where you're going with that. I don't know if that one got pushed off screen, and I'm like, maybe it should stay that way. Maybe that's where it should stay. I don't need the picnic basket. What the fuck am I holding on to it for? You don't need it. Hey, what's my turnip prices, by the way? Not that it's in my interest to sell my turnips, but wouldn't it be funny if I bought turnips and then it's like, that's alright. There would be a profit, 'cause I think I bought for like 91 or something, right? It's alright. It was the lathering part. Exactly. It was the lathering part. I'm like, I don't know, man. I've been around enough of you freakazoids on Twitch and on YouTube and all the other social meteors. And I'm like, man, I don't want to know what the hell you're lathering up. God, heaven forbid. Lord, don't even make me say it. That is talking about your damn, like, you know, what you lathering up, man. I don't even know if I want to know. But, like, no, you're fine. You're fine. But, like... Man, I hesitate to think that you'd be talking about, like, your damn worm or something like that. But you weren't, so, like, it's fine. What Animal Crossing is the best? Probably New Horizons. I know, that's probably not a popular answer. But if I'm gonna, like, push nostalgia aside, it probably is New Horizons. Alright, so we're gonna go to Wednesday to get Red Stock refreshed, and we're gonna do it at 5 p.m., where we can get the Bell Cricket and the Cricket. The Rickety Cricket. His Inner Southerner is coming out. My Inner South... Do I have an Inner Southerner? I think I do. I mean, I did live in the South for a little while, so I think that's fair to say. Perfect. Of course it's the worm talk. I'm saying I'm glad it's not the worm talk, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. South reference, Chilean flag, Chilean flag, Chilean flag. Yeah, dude, I love South America. But for real, though, probably pretty nice. Oh, we should have done a prediction where we see which cricket I get first. We get Bellium first for 171. And I reckon, normal cricket shouldn't be too far off either. Right? Right? Hark! I think I hear one across the bridge. Where are you? Bro, quit messing with me. Oh my god, dude. Stop. Oh my god. He's literally jumping on me. He's like teabagging me. Man, I swear. Get out of here. 172. Alright. That's the ticket. Oop, I just dropped my Wii remote. Yo, what's up, dude? Oops, I'm so sorry. What's good? Yeah, I talked it over with myself and I decided, no, don't go. Whoa, what are you saying? It's too late now. I already dropped the hammer on this decision. So just help me make sure my last memories of this place are extra. Son of a bitch! Fuck! Why did it have to be him? Why couldn't it have been stupid, I don't know. Man, a lot of these guys are good, man. I can't insult Violet. Why couldn't it have been stupid Violet, man? Come on! Why did it have to be Kid Cat? Man, what the hell? That's messed up. Whatever. Hey, but you know what? What did I say last time when someone was like, what happens if Kid Cat moves out? What did I say? I said that it'll just be nice that it even happened at all. Because I don't think I've ever gotten Kid Cat or Cube, my guys, in any of these challenges before. Maybe Cube? I don't know. I feel like maybe I've gotten Cube, but yeah, I don't think I've gotten Kid Cat. Unless the challenge was, like, involving them in some way specifically. I don't know. Whatever. I guess it's nice to have had him even for a little bit. I guess that is nice. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened, right? I'm smiling. I know in Wild World you can continue to talk to a villager and convince them to stay. Yeah, it's not a big deal. But first of all, I don't know if you can do that in this game. It's been a long time. But, you know, even if it is a thing, then it's whatever. It is the way it is. You know what? I mean, if you love someone, you gotta let them go, right? And I wouldn't want somebody being like, dude, don't leave. What? Like, I just moved in real life, and if somebody was, like, yanking my arm about it, being like, dude, you can't go, what the fuck? I'd be like, unhand my arm, please. Please. Like, this is... I made this decision. Now, it doesn't mean I don't appreciate you. And, I know this news may be, like, difficult, but, like, you know, you don't want someone... Like, look at that, dude! He's finding peace in this life. He's finding peace. Look at this. Do you think I want to ruin this moment by twisting his arm about staying? No. No. I think that we gotta respect his decision. Because I respect him. And I respect his autonomy and his ability to make decisions for himself. I made one plea for him to stay, and he said no, and no means no. Darnell is boomer coded. Why am I boomer coded? What about anything that I just said is boomer? Darnell. He'll move to a town with trees and... Like, dude, that's kind of true as well, man. Like, this town is not suitable. This town is not fucking suitable. This town, like, he's looking out here like, man, what the fuck did I move into? This town, man, it's not a good place to be, man. You know what? That's a good point, too. He deserves better than this place, man. There ain't a damn, like, tree in this bitch. There's no, like, plant life. This island has been desecrated. You might as well have, like, set off a nuke here. It's in no state for someone of his like social class. Like, no, dude. You gotta like understand. You can't do the thing where you pop it off the cliff, right? With the net? No. Maybe you can, but you certainly not in that instance. Are you projecting? What am I projecting? Do I know what that word means, or do you not know what that word means? What could I have been projecting? Nothing but rotting oranges as far as the eye can see. Okay, well now I don't know about that. They're not rotten, they're perfectly fine. Alright, watch. Look. Perfectly edible. Perfectly edible. Nothing wrong with them. Hi. There's nothing wrong with them. Did you eat it, peel and all? Yeah. That's how fresh that sucker... That's how fresh that sucker is. Yeah. Juicy as the day it was picked off the tree. Point special. Yes, it's a black king. Oh, like the chess pieces, yeah. I remember that. You could, like, have a whole, like, chessboard in your house. Is that an authentic Gracie Grace shirt? Yes, it is. Oh, thank you for noticing. It's the flan shirt. Yeah, it's the flan shirt, dude. Yes, man, that's real. That's straight from the store as well. What's up, Snokoplasma? I never caught a stringfish, and I've tried all day, and still none. That thing's a bastard, alright? I don't know if you're talking about New Horizons, probably, but that thing... Man, don't take it personal. That thing is just... That thing is tough to get. What is this thumbnail? What is the thumbnail? I don't know. What is the thumbnail? Golden trout is worse in New Horizons? No. I find that... I mean, I know, like, the spawning rates. And I know that for a fact that the stringfish is never higher than 1%. And I'm pretty sure you can get the golden trout as high as, like, 2 or, like, 4% maybe. The golden trout is definitely easier in that game. Maybe anecdotally, you have experienced it to be harder. I would never say that you're wrong in your experience, but by the game's data, I'm pretty sure the stringfish is way harder. Shadow sizes are the same. As far as what? Real eyes, realize, real lies. Hashtag deep. People be like, the English language is so easy. Real eyes, realize, real lies. Somebody from, like, Tibet would try to read that sentence and their, like, fucking glasses would fall off their face. Or maybe they'd be just fine. I don't know. Maybe. How many fossils do I have? Tree? What am I fucking around for? I'm over here fiddle farting around looking for more. Bomb, comb, tomb. That's fucked. That is fucked. Because I'm looking at that and I'm like, bomb, calm, tom. I'm content with this content. I'm content with this content. Yeah, dude, I know. It's fucked up. Fucked up language. Let's do the crickets first. Colonel Sanders. Like, dude, where the fuck do you get... But I think, like... Is Colonel an English word, though? Like, Colonel Sanders? I don't know if that's even an English word, though. I don't know. The word colonel actually riles me up. That's so funny. That's actually, like... Is it serendipity, would it be? I was on Colonel Sanders' Wikipedia yesterday. I don't know why, but I was. For the longest time, I didn't just find this out yesterday, but I will say it probably was only like a couple of years ago that I learned Colonel Sanders is a real person. And not just like a guy that KFC drew up to be like, look at this old southern son of a bitch. He made some nice-ass chicken and you should buy it. T-Rex tail, do not need it. I'm thinking of asking for a DS for Christmas so I can get New Leaf for the first time. Oh, you better ask for a 3DS then. Because, like, your grandma, God bless her soul, grandmas are known to, like, not be exactly with it when it comes to, like, video game consoles. So if you ask grandma for a DS, then she's going to get you a Nintendo DS. I don't know. Maybe not assuming that you mean the more modern and new 3DS. And you know what? I'd gotta be on Grandma's side for that one. Because it's not like you asked for a GameCube and you got a Game Boy. Very different things. You asked for a DS and then you got a DS. When you might have meant a 3DS. Which is what you can play New Leaf on. So... Ooh, wait, hang on. Aw, damn it. One of the pieces of the raptor I needed to donate. I couldn't remember if it was the torso or the head. Slim Chickens is better than KFC. Slim Chickens is peak. I've never heard of Slim Chickens before. The hell is Slim Chickens? Are you trying... No, hang on. Hang on. Is this a fucking D's nuts? Are you gonna say, like, Slim Chickens my fucking asshole, dude? Yes, man. And then, like, I look like a real doofus? Except, like, is it... this isn't like a D's nuts, right? How do you not know Slim Chickens? Because I don't have them. They're not here, where I live. No, he's right. Slim Chickens is amazing. I'd rather have Bojangles over KFC. That's right, dude. Bojangles. I don't care about no damn Slim Chickens, man. I gotta get some Bojangles. Triceratops has already been donated. Damn it, man. Taking my pet woodcock to Slim Chickens. I don't want to hear about no fucking woodcock no more, dude. No, we struck out on the fossils. That's alright. Is Slim Chickens not a UK thing? Oh, dude, you're out here fucking getting on my goofy ass. You're out here getting on my goofy ass for not knowing what Slim Chickens is, and it's not even an American chain. Bojangles exists in PA? I think there's one in, like, Reading. Which I never been to. I lived in North Carolina for many years, though, and that's when I got to eat all the Bojangles I wanted. So, that's how I know. If I had never left Pennsylvania, though, I would never know the magic of Bojangles. Because, yeah, I think the closest one where I lived was in, like, Reading. Bojangles and Cheerwine. Cheerwine was big. I never tried it, but it's fizzy, so I can tell you I wouldn't have liked it, so. Anything carbonated. Blech. Cat Morning. Yeah, sorry, I should give you a heads up there. I had Bojangles in an airport in North Carolina. What were your thoughts? I didn't know this about you. Did you tell me this? I think maybe you did, actually. Anyway, I don't remember what your thoughts on it were. Real ones remember when Dag's stream tags were all of his favorite restaurants, and one of them was the UNC Greensboro Bojangles. Dude, way to out, like, my fucking college that I spent 1.5 years at before dropping out. That if I, like, made a LinkedIn, I wouldn't even, like, put on there that I went to. Wait a minute. Have I donated this one already? The quaint painting. Yeah, I've already donated the damn quaint painting. Oh, rats, dude. Shoot. Darn. Man. Rats. Yeah, I don't need that. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, well. We're moving on. We got the cricket, we got the bell cricket, so we're at 172 of 209. And yeah, we're done. We're going to move on to November at 9 a.m., where we need the... Let me pull it up here. Well, we're going to move on to November then, I guess, and we're going to look for the... at 9 a.m., and we're going to look for the orchid mantis, the bagworm, and the ant. So we're going to drop... The turnips will rot by that point, and then we'll drop them, get the ant, and then fish, all we need is the yellow perch. And then after we're done with that, the bagworm is the last thing that I need that deals with trees. So we can get rid of all the trees in our town to maximize the chances of getting all the remaining bugs that we have after we're done. That being the centipede dung beetle. Well, that's it. Centipede and dung beetle. So yeah, that's the plan. Today, Dag is purple in the spreadsheet. Is that right? Does it say, like, my name? Or does it say, like, anonymous goose? Or something like that. Because I see you guys as... I got anonymous capybara, anonymous grizzly, anonymous bat, anonymous kangaroo, anonymous nyan cat. Huh. I wonder who anonymous nyan cat is. Huh. Anyway. Yep. November, 9 a.m. I would like to quit now. It's actually tactical to quit, save and quit, if his painting isn't new, because then he doesn't give you the stupid invite when you leave. Just Dagnel in the spreadsheet? Okay, that's good. I was like, oh my god, it's not my, like, full name, is it? It's not like my social security number. Ugh. Who's up bagging their worm? What am I gonna do? Man, so we're going like 2 months ahead. Oh man, this town's gonna be a rat fest. We're going 2 months ahead, man? Oh, good lord. Alright. This place is gonna be ratty. This is the furthest that we've time traveled at any point during this, so this town is gonna look a fucking mess. There's gonna be damn weeds all over the place. And you know what sucks is I have to, like, maintain a level of, decency. I have to, like, pick the weeds, because if I don't pick the weeds, then the Rafflesia spawns, and if the Rafflesia spawns, then that means that your town is in such disrepair that I think, like, it really starts to affect bug spawning rates, which I don't have many bugs left, so maybe that's not such a big deal. Oh, and the grass is so ugly. And why are the weeds, like, a completely contrasting color to the grass? Like, what's up with that? Okay, well, at least my turnips did indeed rot. Oh, but I had 2 of them, and they rotted into 1 stack. I should have been more conscious of that, but whatever. We only need 1 stack. It's fine. God, it's ugly. Oh, man. Like, the color palette has changed entirely. Like, it used to be at least, like, a sort of green, and now it's like a purpley brown. It's, like, sickly. Oh. Whatever. Doesn't the Rafflesia mess up spawns because it takes them all up with flies? I want to say that, yes, that is partially true as well. I want to say that it actually just straight up reduces bug spawning outside of the flies as well. It matches your hair. No, it doesn't. If this grass was the color of my hair, it would be like a bubblegum pink. Not like a puke purple. Not like you just threw up after eating that, like, Wendy's crossover with, the Wednesday, the new season of Wednesday, like, chicken nugget sauce. Like, if you ate, like, way too many Wendy's chicken nuggets, and you use that Wendy's, what's her name? Wednesday crossover purple sauce, this is, like, what you're, like, yeah. That's disgusting. Culver's Dag. What about it? I've never had it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I never had it. Sue me. Shoot me. Kill me. I don't know. I never had it. What are you yelling at me for? It looks like Minecraft mycelium. Yeah, except like mobs still spawn on it. Am I right, gamers? I know I know video games. I'm a gamer. Yeah. Low-key, one of my favorite things to do in Minecraft is to, like, make a spawn, but, like, put it on a mushroom island and then turn all the mycelium into grass, and so you get, like, the nice green grass. It turns, like, the grass like a nice green, and it also keeps its property of not spawning mobs. It's really nice. Ooh, nice. 4-leaf clover. You ever found one of those in real life? How rare are they, actually? He's a gamer, guys. Yeah, that's right. I'm a gamer. Yep. How come the clovers don't turn purple? That's what I'm saying. Like, why are the weeds, like, a completely different color? Like, I'm not saying I want them to be as fuck ugly as the grass is, but at least it would make sense. Oh, it's mushroom season! And these are the only trees that I have left. And so, that means that that's where all the mushrooms spawn. Ah, right. Isn't it like one piece of mushroom every day is a mushroom series furniture item or something like that? Is that how this worked in this game? I remember it was so much better in Wild World where they had the Acorn Festival and that's how you got the mushroom series. Yeah, that is how it works. I thought it was just a mushroom, but it was really a mush bed. That's kind of fun. Oh man, I gotta sell some shit. I gotta sell some shit here. The eating noise is so cringe. How's it cringe? I guess actually you're saying cringe in like the correct way, and it's kind of everyone else that says cringe in the wrong way, where it's like when something's just like kind of, oh hi, oh geez, I'm gonna have to like make room though. You know what? This is perfect. Let's drop our rotten turnips, and then let's catch this guy, and then that's 173, and then we're gonna come back, and there's gonna be ants on that, and not in my pants on the turnip, and we'll be good. Why is your little guy always frowning? I don't think he is he? He's smiling. He's frowning when he's in the inventory, because he's like, I gotta think. He's like thinking about what he wants to do. He's thinking about his next move. But if you're not in your pockets, then he's quite chipper, actually. A tootoid? A dinkoid? I don't even want to say that. I don't even want to say that. We can get rid of our white flowers now, since we got the Orchid Man. That's the only reason I was hanging on to him anyway. Nice. Check upstairs. You're running around, got ants in your pants? I love ants in your pants, dude. It's so funny. It's like some, like... Anyone else with, like, a Midwestern mom? Like, when you're, like, moving around too much, she'll be like, you got ants in your pants? Like, when you're, like, a kid and you, like, can't stand still, and she's like, what, you got ants in your pants? You squirmy wormy? Anyone ever get that? That's fun. Nothing. I see nothing wrong with dinkoid. No, nothing's wrong with dinkoid. It's just like... Really, I was kind of bracing that one of them was going to be the freakoid again. I was kind of just... I was relieved that it wasn't. The tootoid is like a little bit like crass, but it's not that bad. Right? So we come back out, and then there should be... Yepper, 174. That's an ant, baby. And we'll get that out of there. Nice. We are moving right along. We're making good progress today. Oops. I don't like that phrase because I actually had ants in my pants when I was a kid, and it was the worst experience ever. Maybe, like, wash every once in a while, then. Maybe, like, I don't know, wash yourself? But you were a kid, though. Like, you're not saying, like, this happened, like, the other day. So, like, you probably know better now, but, like... Man, I don't know why fucking ants be crawling up your britches unless you were just a stinky guy. I stepped on an anthill. Okay, you know what? That's kind of fair, because when I lived in North Carolina, I would mow the next-door neighbor's lawn, and I lived in what part... In the part of the state known as the Sand Hills. For some explainable, I was going to say unexplainable, but it's probably very explainable by, you know, geography. But there's a region in North Carolina called the Sandhills. I think it extends into, like, the other states as well, but anyway, not important. Where pretty much my entire lawn was, like, sand. And I'm not talking like I lived on the beach. No, I lived, like, 100 miles inland. And lawns where we lived were just, like, sandy. They were, like, half grass, half soil, and half sand. So basically, guess who fucking loves sand? Fire ants! Fire ants love sand! By golly, they do, and so I would, like, still mow the lawn, because grass still grew, so I'd mow the lawn, and I had to wear, like, 2 socks, fucking giant, like, hunting boots, that went up half my leg just to not get my ass absolutely bitten and destroyed by fire ants. I love North Carolina. This is not gonna end well. No, it didn't end well. I would get my shit bit if I wasn't wearing, like, an extreme amount of protection. Is it ants? Yeah, it's ants. Fire ants. Not just your average old regular Joe ants. Fire ants. Sounds awful. Yeah, it was. It was enough to... No, Mr. Toots is... You guys hear Mr. Toots out there? Mr. Tootin' his horn? Mr. interrupting my sentence by tooting your horn? Do you guys hear that? How inexplicitly rude of them. Did you guys hear that? Or am I crazy? That was fucking loud. He's tooting his oid. Yeah. He's Mr. Tootin' that oid, yeah. No, you're right. Listen to the sound, even, when you walk on this grass. It doesn't sound like grass anymore. I'm gonna turn it up here. Listen. It's like weird. It's like marshy, yeah. It's like marshy. And like, I don't know if that's meant to be like leaves, like you're walking over like leaves. It's supposed to be like crunchy dead grass. That's crazy, man. I didn't really like pay attention to it, but I'm like listening to it. I'm like, damn, that sounds awful. Faux crispy grass sounds. Sounds like a chips bag. It does sound like you're walking over a bunch of like empty chips bags, doesn't it? Sorry, if you're in the UK, those are called crisps. Avoid any confusion there. Move. Yeah, we can get rid of all of our trees. It sounds like wet leaves. Oof. Wet leaves. Back at it again. Didn't you change your hair again today? Or are you asking if I'm going to? Because, yeah, I probably will. In fact, I was in the city, and it completely slipped my mind to do so. But, yeah, could probably, like, get this bedhead fixed up. I liked our hairstyle yesterday. It's just that it didn't last very long because... Well, you know what it would have happened, actually, if I did fix my hair when I was in the city? Is it would have just gotten messed up again because I time-traveled, like, 2 months forward after that. And so... That's the thing, is that, like, if I choose... What I should have done is I should have done it from the very start of the game when I actually was not time-traveling, like, a month forward at a time. I was just doing, like, a few days or a week. But now that I'm time-traveling, like, a month forward every time, I can't really keep a hairstyle for too long before it degrades into the bedhead again. The color's still good, so we can go get it fixed up and get the color changed, but, yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm, like, doomed for bedhead for the rest of this run.
Bag of crisps, mate.
Yeah. VOD to watch later. Currently watching the Mario Kart VOD. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. By the way, I'm uploading shorts again. Did you guys watch my short? My YouTube short? I'm uploading YouTube shorts. I got an editor reached out, and they offered to, if you're here, do reveal yourself, as I would like to credit you appropriately. Maybe you're not, though. Yeah. They offered to, like, edit down some shorts for me, so... I'm making some shorts. What about YouTube Tales? Shorts. Tales. I don't get it. I was really trying, dude. You have to give me, like, credit for at least trying, man. Talls, not tails. Oh! Alright, so wait, okay, so YouTube Shorts, YouTube Talls. I'm sorry, I'm still not getting it. I'm still not getting it. YouTube Jorts. Kevin Smith, huge jorts. YouTube Venti. My ass would never... Oh my god. My ass would... You will never catch my ass saying Venti at Starbucks, man. Honestly, you'll never find my ass at Starbucks in general, because I'm a Tim Hortons guy. But... I am not. And, like, there's a lot of things that I've overcome as far as my fears, my anxieties. I still will never say, if I want a large drink from Starbucks, my ass would still not say Venti. I will not. I will not call it Grande. And I will not call it, what? What's the last one? What's the last one? There's another one. Tall. I'll say tall, because... But, like, tall is that's fucked up, dude, because tall is, like, the smallest, right? Trenty? I ain't calling it no damn Trenty, I'll tell you that right now. Small, medium, and large, man. And that is my boomer opinion. I will never deviate from that. I'm sorry. I'll be 29, as I am now, and I'll be 79, and I'll still think that way. A Trenta is the mega massive one. We don't have that here. What the fuck is a tall, the smallest, though? I swear they do that, because they're like, you do you want, like, a tall? It's the cheapest one. And the name certainly implies that it's, like, God, the most of all. No. I don't know, man. I think that's probably why, though, right? Deceitful, yeah. Short is, like, a kid size. You know how they give away pup cups? Don't they give away pup cups for free? I know that it's just, like, whipped cream in, like, a cup. There's nothing special to it. Don't they do that for free, though? What if, like... Do you think that they would, like... Even if you, like, walked in and you didn't have a dog... Could you just order, like, 10 of them for yourself? A raptor skull. Okay, so I need one more raptor piece, and the last thing that I tried to donate was the raptor torso, and that wasn't new, so it must be the raptor skull. Right. 175. That brings us to... How many fossils remaining after the raptor torso, or a raptor skull? 4 fossils remain. Nice. The Velociraptor is assembled. Nice. Infinite whipped cream trick. 10 of them might cost money? Bullshit! No, man. What if I said that I have 10 dogs at home? I have, like, 10 large and very scary buff pit bulls at home. And they need their fucking sustenance, man. And their sustenance can only be satiated by a fucking pup cup at Starbucks. Well, who are they to say no? Who are they to say, nah, man, bullshit? No fucking way, Jose. Absolutely not. Who are they? You don't know me. If you have 10 dogs, they can assume that you can afford it. No, it's because I have 10 dogs that I can't afford it. Stagger them by 10 minutes each so that they don't catch on. Are you saying, like, I should walk in with a fake mustache every time? And like, alter my look just a little bit every time? Yes, I heard someone walk in earlier and say that they wanted a pup cup. That sounds heavenly, delightful even. I would quite enjoy one of those myself. You look familiar. What? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Did you go to Jefferson High back in 1994? No, I don't think so. Yeah, you did. You're Bradford. You're Bradford from Jefferson High. Can I have my pup cup, please? That's probably some shit that would go down. Like the no pickles guy in SpongeBob, but with pup cups. His name is Bubble Bass, alright? What's this angle, dude? Why is it like drone angle? What's this like, I'm about to like nuke this guy with the fucking drone. This is like the last thing the drone sees before the fucking missile lands on his head. Dagnel doxing himself on stream. Yeah, dude, you got me. I was in high school in 1994, man. What, how old would that make you? That would make you like 45 or something like that, right? Wouldn't that make you like 45? Yeah, you got me, man. I wasn't even in my dad's sack. You know, like, that's also true for me. I don't know if that's how I would have phrased it. Hey, that's just me, though. But, yeah, no, that's also true for me, as I was hardly even a conception, really. Why so many frog hats? I think they're neat. Move. We've had a lot of frogs move out of this town mysteriously. Under mysterious circumstances have many frogs left this town. Hard to explain, really. Oh man, wait. Don't cut down this last tree. I need the bagworm still. Jeez, that was almost a horrible blunder. That was almost really bad. I was like, dude, what am I doing? I need to, like... I need this. I need these still. Why don't these just go... I mean, I know it's like an easy thing to think in hindsight. It's like, why did only New Horizons make it so that when you pick up bells, they automatically go into your wallet? Like, of course, that's easy to say now, but like, seriously, it kind of does seem like a no-brainer, right? Dagnel is almost 64. That's the gamer number, dude. Nice. Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. New thumbnail looks amazing. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you. Back in 94? My dad graduated high school in 95, and he's 49. So I was pretty close then. Because I thought about it, and I'm like, when did I... Okay, so, like, I went by when did I start high school? And, oh, man. Are you guys even mature enough to hear when I started high school? I started high school in 2010. And so I went and I subtracted 16 years... Or I added 16 years, really, to my age, and that's where I got 45. So I was pretty close. Class of 17, let's go. Nah, man, class of 14, fuck out of here. You were a freshman when I was... A junior? Yeah, that's how that works, right? I finished high school in 2000. Don't let no one tell you that you're unk or that you're old, alright? Don't let no one tell you that. Absolutely not. In fact, like, that has to be, like, the best time to have been... Well, I don't know. That's easy to say. Because, like, you know... We all think that, like, the generation before us had it so good. But, like, kind of does seem like a cool time to be in high school, right? Maybe I'm wrong, though. Let me know. My father graduated high school in 1978. How old am I? You're probably like my age. You're probably like late 20s, early 30s. Senior year Y2K sounds iconic. Kind of, right? Then again, I think it's more sweet to have been born in 2000, because then you never forget your age. And I'm like, that's awesome. I'd love to just never have to think how old I am. Then again, 29, I don't get that one wrong. I don't know. I think it's because, like, 29 is like, oy, oy. Oof. I think, like, you don't really forget if you're, like, if your age ends in 9, 0, or, like, 1. I think you forget if you're, like, any of the other ones, though. At least that's the case with me. I was born in 2000. I'm 25. That's kind of awesome, though. My guess was way wrong, but that is kind of awesome. Man, no bagworm, huh? Really? I'm not forcing the bagworm to spawn on the count of the only tree I have left? Well, what else do I need? I got an ant. I got an orchid mantis. So, yeah, we just need the bagworm for bugs. And then for fish, we need the yellow perch. Should be at 175? Yes, we are. Alright, I guess let's try to get the yellow perch then. As a 99 child, I get that. I start each January with my age matching the year. That's kind of nice, though. 99 might have been, like, the last good year to be born. No, it's not. It's me being an old man. It's not. I was born in 1840. Yeah? You're probably old enough to remember the Civil War. Your ass wasn't even around for the War of 1812, dude. Come on. I don't want to hear that. Come on now. You don't even remember. You don't even remember. You weren't even there. I don't know what yellow perch size is. Is it this size right here? Maybe. Isn't 30 your prime? Yes. Yes. And please say it louder for everyone else who didn't hear it. Ah. You there. Get your ass over here. Alright, we got the bagworm. That is the last bug that we need that involves trees. So, say goodbye. I put my axe away. In a minute, say goodbye to that tree. For that is the last living tree that I have on this island. This island will be depleted of oxygen in T-minus 24 hours. The worm has been bagged. I got the worm. I got the bag. He lives to see another minute. That's right. When did I turn the freaker off? Has he been... Oh. I haven't been letting him freak his shit. That's kind of fucked up of me, man. That's kind of fucked up. That's like denying like an ape their banana. You can't do that. That's like a baby without their blanket. Like, no, man, you can't do that. I gotta let him freak it up in there. Man, he's been, like, not freaking it for months, man. I'm gonna come back and that house is gonna be ruined. Oh, man. Jeez, anyway, get this guy out of here. You need to get fitted up with Gracie, man. Bro, the glasses are Gracie. The shirt is the flan shirt from Gracie. I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding, and I'm pretty sure, like, the season that I'm in, since their stock rotates for the season, I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same thing that was there when I was there last. So I don't know if, like, I don't know if I can, like, go and get something else than what I'm wearing right now. It's nap time. Have a good night. Day. Have a good nap. That's the worst comparison. No, it's not. When do you think the next AC will be released? Tomorrow? Hope you got 80 bucks, buddy. It's all pent up. Man, I'm gonna go back in there and the wallpaper's gonna be white. And I'm gonna be like, when the fuck did I do that? I don't remember doing that. Oh well. And it's gonna like peel off the wall, like that one scene in Malcolm in the Middle where Hal has the midlife crisis and he paints the giant thing in the garage. Ew! It'll actually be $100. The most smug guy that you've ever known. Well, for me, it's a business expense. Nah. But I'm like a consumer advocate. I would not advocate for a game even as great as the next Animal Crossing will be $100. I don't advocate for that. I don't advocate for that. No, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. What's the score of the football games? What's the good football games going on right now? What's the scores? How bad is your vision? Very. I should have went down and gotten my prescription. It's like minus 5.25, minus 5.75. Oh, it's bad. The Lions are winning. Against who? I don't know who the Lions are playing. Anyone answer me what size the yellow perch is? The Eagles are up 24-6. You guys need to tell me. New York Giants up 13-10. Can you please tell me who they're playing? Like, I don't know. There we go. Nice. Yellow poich. Alright, and we're done with this time frame. Up over the Chargers. Oh, the Chargers been looking good, though. Okay, man. Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. Let me drop some stuff off, and we'll go check Reds. We actually need to move an hour forward, I think, before Reds will be open. But yeah, we'll go check Reds, and we'll see. Texans 6, Titans 0. Wow, it's a real stunner there. Barn burner. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah, man. He's been waiting to do that, man. He's been, whoo-wee, you doggy. He's letting it rip. Oh, hey, man. All right. I better come back, and that place better still be in order. Better not be messing up my feng shui. I love that guy. You know what? He's kind of grown on me. Like a tumor. I like him now. I don't know. Like, I don't love, like, I don't know. He's not that freaky, you know? I thought he was going to be worse when I saw his name, man. But you know what? I'm thinking about it. He's not that bad. He's not that bad. He keeps it, like, reasonable. Patriots 28, Panthers 6? Golly. Drake May, like, actually kind of goated? Oh, clean 1,000. Love that. Neighbors got carted off in the Giants game, apparently. Is it bad? Lions 20, Browns 7. Nice. Fuck the Browns. Steelers won today. Couldn't make it easy, though. Did he discover that the... I don't know why, but it got cut off at the top. Did he discover that the woodcock is a real thing? Son of a bitch. No, because it's not. Dagnel, you can't say that. I was just reading a comment, man. Get a 5-star island, but you're playing without your glasses the entire time. That is funny. And the reason why I'm going to say no to it is because not... Well, okay. There is actually a couple of reasons. I don't like 5-star challenges. Because 5 stars in New Horizons is such a stupid thing. Like, I don't know. I don't like decorating. I don't like making a 5-star island. I don't enjoy the process. And the process is a pain in the ass, and what goes into making a 5-star island is really stupid and weird, and I don't like it. That alone would be enough of a reason. It's probably also not good for my eyes for me to be like, having to do this the entire time, you know? Like, that wouldn't be good. Like, that wouldn't be good for me. So, like, for health reasons, and also for in-game reasons, probably not. It is a funny idea, though. But, like, almost like the implication that, like, you need good vision for getting a 5-star island, when really you don't. Every island I've made to, like, 5-star or certain star threshold has been fuck ugly. Alright, 3-star. Okay, well, with the whole thing of, like, not taking no for an answer, like, I'm here, like, letting you down easy, alright? And so, like, don't keep pushing it, alright? I'm here letting you down easy. You don't even need good vision to get a certain star rating. Because you could just... It's really just a matter of throwing enough shit down onto the island. Because that's what I usually do when I need to get a 5-star. I don't make it look good. I just throw enough shit down on there to where eventually it's good. Good enough anyway. So, nah. You can throw fences and shit around so it would look the same as if you could see. I mean, that's probably what I would end up doing. But the point still stands. I'm not going to, like, spend an entire challenge with my glasses off and, like, making my already very bad vision even worse. Because I'm, like, having to squint the entire time. Like, that would get very annoying. Not to mention, you guys would have to go an entire challenge of seeing me without my glasses on. And that's kind of cursed. I don't know. That strikes me as quite... I don't know. I have a face for glasses, let's put it that way. And then, yeah, how would I read chat? That's a huge oversight, yeah. How would I read chat? I'd have to go the entire time. I can't read chat unless I wanted to, like... And you know what would happen is I would get all the way the fuck up here, and I'm like over here reading the chat message, and I'm like, alright, let me go like pick out a chat message to read. So I go through the absolute daunting effort of scrunching my back all the way up to the screen and being like, okay, let's pick me out a chat message here, and it's just some stupid shit like I'm wiggling my shit right now. Yo guys, I'm wiggling my fucking shit right now. And I'm like, nice. All that effort. I probably burned 500 calories leaning forward just to read that somebody's worming their shit right now. And that's awesome. Great. Text-to-speech. Nah, that sounds even worse. I get, like, one Twitch chat feed in one ear, YouTube chat feed in the other ear. I'm wiggling my worm. 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 I'm wiggling. That's enough to drive a man to the freaking loony bin. I'm going to sit in the white room for a while after that. Alright, what do we got? Man. You say that like it's a bad thing. You say that like it's not a bad thing. Ah, the dynamic painting, right? Wow, I actually got it. I looked at it and I was like, it's dynamic. It gets the people going. And yeah, it's something that, if it's real, I need to donate, so let's try it. That's enough to drive a man to wiggle his... I'm not reading the rest of that, but you can fill in the blank, probably. You can, like, Mad Libs the result. So I would go get my hair done at Gracie's, but after this time frame, I'm going to time travel 2 months forward, so... It's just gonna give me bedhead again, so I'm not even gonna bother. You want a gamba? Sure, you can set up a quick gamba, make it like a minute. It's not a bad idea. It's a funny idea. I'm just saying, like, there's a few things that would make it not very fun. But it is a funny idea. He called me a wee oyster, man. So will this next painting be real or fake? I don't really count the last time that we did this, because it was the Mona Lisa, the famous painting, which I think you can only get the real variant of that from Tom Nook. So, I don't really count that one, but, so if we don't count that one, I'm pretty sure the last two that I've done have been real. Is this City Folk? Holy moly. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good game. How's your week been? Take any good walks lately? Oh, you know what? I was going to take a walk last night, but I forgot. Dude, you know what happened to me last night? I went to Olive Garden for dinner, and I think, and this doesn't happen to me, which is why I find it particularly unusual, but I think I had like a food coma. You know how like, you guys get food comas where you eat so damn much that you like fall asleep? I got home, and I was like, oh, we should take a walk. And then I didn't, because I fell asleep on the couch, and I was like, that's never happened to me. I've never had a food coma. I've heard of them before. Like, I've heard that that happens, but I didn't know that that could actually happen. You guys get food comas? Was it maybe just, like, pasta that did it? I don't know. Anyway. Maybe it was the breadsticks. Maybe, man. I didn't, like, drink either. Like, alcohol makes me tired, but I didn't drink. I had, like, a couple of sips of a cocktail. That's it. Alright, let's see. Hork or no hork? I believe that's real. Yeah. Nice. Dude, I think that's our last, like, 3 that have been real, that have actually had a chance to be real. The famous painting had no chance of being real, so I don't really count it. Yeah. So that's 5 paintings done now. Nice. Certainly seems like the feng shui is effective, because I don't remember, and it has been a long time, I don't remember getting this lucky with them when I was a kid, and I never did feng shui. Nah, I'm good, man. Pretty sure the dynamic can only be genuine. Oh, so the whole, like, voting was rigged. Oh. Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that there was paintings that are always real. I only knew that the ones that you buy from Nook on, like, the special rotation item, I knew that those were always real if you got them from him. But I didn't know that you can get ones from Red that are always real. Now that is interesting. Damn, so that shit was rigged. Huh. Well, that was like a test of your city folk knowledge, I guess. Because if you knew that, then you made easy points on that one. I guess it does take a little bit of skill to have known that, then. Get this invite out of here. You will not be buying that. Dude, I honestly, yes, just get it out of here. I don't really want it, but disposing of stuff is just one more top-class service I provide. Yes, dude. A top-class service. Fucking chucking it into the bin. Wow, how noble. Alright, I'm good. So now, we're moving on to January. Finished everything up in November. We're down to the nittiest of gritty here. We're down to January, where we only have one more bug, the centipede, and then one more after that, the dung beetle. Good bit of fish that we need, but none of them outside of the stringfish are really that hard to find. So it might take a while to find that one, and it's at 9 p.m. by the way that we're going to. So yeah. A lot of fish that we need. But we've gotten pretty lucky. I said it at the beginning of stream, if we finish creatures today, and I don't think we will, but if we do, it would take some insane luck. And we have gotten pretty lucky so far today. And that's all I'll say, as to not jinx it. So January 4th, well, it doesn't need to be the 4th, it just needs to be January at 9 p.m. Probably not New Year's Day, because I don't want anything to get, like, thrown off because of the holiday. So, yeah. Can we leave the moldy, wet leaves now? Yes, we will instead get the snow. The snow will be on the ground. Which, that's fun. And actually, it's entirely possible that we will finish the bugs. Because, I don't know why I have the dung beetle in February as opposed to January. Like, why wouldn't I just get it in January? But actually, we probably will finish the bugs here because the dung beetle is perfectly able, despite being for next month's time frame, it's perfectly capable of spawning in January. I don't know why I separated it, but still. Can we do Snowboy Bingo? That is not in this game. That is only in New Leaf. You can make the Snowboy, though, and yeah, maybe we can do that. So we want to go to... Not 4, dumbass. January 4th, and we have to make sure we change the year so we don't technically time travel backwards. Though it wouldn't be a big deal if we did. In fact, maybe it's even smarter if we went backwards. Who cares? And we gotta go to 9 p.m. Nice. I'm Dagnel. Whoa, where in the world have you been? It's been 5 minutes. Calm down. Dynamic paint is the last thing I needed to donate to my City Folk Museum. Really? You actually did it? Like, did you do it naturally without time traveling? Or did you, like, try to do it as fast as possible, like what I'm doing? In which case, did you use feng shui? Oh, yeah, dude. Now the weeds are like the color that I thought they should have been when the last time frame was here. Oh, man. Tell them everyone thanks for being so scrawny. Living here made me realize just how burly I really am. Oh, man. Get out of here, Rolf. Make room. Kit Kat's moving out ladder. Naturally, didn't use feng shui. My dad helped a ton. We played for like 10 years. Wow, that's actually awesome. Holy shit, you see that shooting star? Dude, what the fuck? They go by that fast? Did you see that? Did you see that? That thing zipped by. And I'm meant to react that fast to Wish? I don't know if they work the same in the... Oh. Dude, I'm wishing. I'm pressing. I'm trying. You can't do it. I was pressing A. Is there some other button I need to press? You can't wish in this game. What? Do they hate fun and whimsy, man? You can't wish on the stars? I swear you could do that in Wild World and you would get a letter from Wishy the Star. And it was cute. And then they took that out in City Folk? Damn, this game sucks. It doesn't, but like, man, they got rid of a lot of fun shit from Wild World. I'm angry. I'm gonna start snarling. I'm sorry. I got a little out of control there. But like, I am a little bit mad. What? There was a beetle on that. He wasn't pushing it. The dude was just chilling. Aw, man. Whatever. We'll find more. Wishy the Star isn't in this game. He actually isn't even in New Horizons. Come to think of it. Kind of like a forgotten character as far as like... I mean, it's like an unseen character. So like, who honestly really cares? Like, Wishy the Star is not like an actual character. But, yeah. No Wishy the Star in New Horizons now I think about it. Isn't there a UFO event here? Yeah, that's Gulliver, but he doesn't, like, shoot across the sky like that guy did. He'll actually, like, it'll be like a balloon. Like how you get the balloons floating by. That's cool, though. I like the shooting stars, even if you can't wish on them. Like, what is the point of them, though? I don't know. They're just pretty, I guess? I guess that's cool. Was Katie only in this game? Not only in this game, no. Katie was in New Leaf, too, where sometimes she would come to your town and be like, bring me to another town so that I can see the world. And now you can't do that anymore because 3DS Wi-Fi got turned off. So, can't even do it. I've been playing City Folk since 2009. I never saw Gulliver's UFO. I think it's a schedule to it, right? Like, it's not just random. I think there's like a schedule to it. Like you can actually just like hang out and anticipate his arrival. It's kind of fun. I learned that actually because I always thought it was random for the longest time myself. Man, those stars are like they don't stop, dude. They do not stop, man. Those things are crazy. Purely cosmetic. I guess that's better than not having them at all, but I don't know. It's almost more insulting to have them and then not do anything with them, you know? I'm off to Nookopedia to do some UFO research. Yeah, go for it. At least, I don't want to promise nothing, but I think in Wild World, there is a certain set time that he shows up. I won't say that that's the case for City Folk, because I do not know, but pretty sure for Wild World there is. I moved into my first apartment by myself, and I feel so homesick. Your stream is helping, so thank you. Oh, dude, my pleasure. My pleasure. The snow sound is nice. Yeah, it's way better than the squelching that was the November grass, but I do still miss the grass and how green it is, but I guess it looks nice. It's just different. It's kind of like, I don't like winter. I made that very clear if you've ever watched me before. But I will be honest with you, like, the first snowfall of the year is kind of pretty. It's just like, I get tired of it after, like, the first one. And then I'm like, okay, that's enough. No more. I'm good. Who is up squelching their freakoid, man? I only ever saw Gulliver's UFO in Wild World once. I chased it, fell into a pitfall, and he got away. I cried and developed a large hatred for pitfalls. That's 100% valid. Because that sucker moved fast in that game, man. You had to book it if you saw him. In general, like, the balloons moved really fast. You had to be, like, on it. Yippee, another 4-leaf clover. You had to move, man. You had to book it. You saw that thing? And, like, if you're on the bottom of your town, because you can only shoot down things in Wild World. You can only shoot down things in, like, the top acre of your town. And so if you were on, like, the bottom of your town, and you saw something fly by on the top screen, man, you had to book it, man. You had to drop whatever you were doing, and you had to book it. And that thing moving as fast as it did... See ya. You're never catching it. Gulliver's UFO can only appear from Monday to Thursday during the first 10 minutes of an hour, and enters the town when the final digit of the time hits 2 or 7. That is so specific, but I guess that does mean that while it's not a guarantee, it does seem like you can sort of, like, prepare for the chance of it happening. And that's in City Folk, you said, right? Maybe I should try to look for him, because to be honest with you, I don't remember ever seeing him in City Folk. Oh, that you didn't specify the game. I assume that's Wild World, then? He can't appear when other visitors are present, except for Katie, Caitlin, or M. Rossetti. Do you guys ever look up... Oh, I'm not even going to tell you. You guys need to look up. Look up what Rossetti's translated to English Chinese name is. Like, look up his Chinese name, and then look up the translation to English. It is a hoot and a holler. It is a hoot and a holler. That's under City Folk? Oh, okay. So maybe we can do it, but I don't know. I'm not going to waste a whole bunch of time. It doesn't help us for the run at all. Oh, today's the meteor shower. Look at that. There's no better way to celebrate 2023 than a little retail therapy. Oh, fuck yourself. Seriously. Why don't you spend some money at my store? What better way to ring in the new year? Oh, get out of here, man. What an insult, honestly. Fishing tournament. Cold front. Fishing tournament. He thinks we're stupid. He thinks we can't see through his greedy little ways. What is it? I'm lazy. Well, I'm hoping somebody reports back with what it is. I'm not saying all you need to look it up and then, like, snicker to yourselves at what it comes up with. Like, somebody will look it up and post it, I assume. Power Uncle? I remember it being... Uncle Power I heard that when I looked it up, I thought it was Power Supply Uncle. It's Uncle Power? Uncle Power Supply. I have a Power Supply Uncle? Uncle Power Supply? Yeah. So it's close, but it is pretty good, right? That's Uncle Power, dude. He's literally Unc. Uncle Power Supply. That's so hard, man. Yeah, I fuck with Uncle Power Supply, man. I always Power Supply Uncle, but, you know, same thing. Bro, that's so funny. You gotta, like, call him Uncle Power Supply now. Father's youngest brother, uncle. You might have put the wrong one in. Is that Dawn Rossetti? Maybe that's Dawn Rossetti, though. I just spat. You see it? See that Luger go... Let's wipe that off, actually. That's Uncle Power, dude. Oh, the mole crickets are back. Yippee. I just heard it. The bugs are back. Alright. We got the town cleaned up, though, right? Alright, good. And then my snowballs were, like, back here somewhere, right? Let's check. Check my snowballs. Ah! Oh, sees him. What? Come on, man. Really? A fucking son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go back into my house, and I'm gonna come back out, and there'll be 2 new ones. It's no problem. Do you have a spit tray to catch all these Lugers? I probably should, honest. I should have, like, a little spittoon that I just, like... Like an old Western saloon. Just have, like, a little spittoon set up next to my chair, and I just every once in a while. Got, like, a Zin packed into the back of my mouth. Zin is, like, awful, man. Really? Oh, now you're not gonna... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, dude. Alright, fuck you. Maybe I just have to, like, leave and come back, and then they'll be there. It'd make the cartoon... Ding! And it, like, yeah. Dead ringer in that thing. That might be a bitterling, so maybe try to catch that. Dead ring a spy. I caught a gibble, and now it's being named Uncle Power because of this conversation. Nice. Bitterling. Which is new, right? I don't know. It wasn't, like, early on in the run that I got one of those, right? Yeah. Cool. 179. You know that, like, Gibble would probably say some shit like, Gibble! Exactly like that, if he was real. You know, like how Pokemon say their names, right? His ass probably sounded like, Gibble! Okay, I see one up there. Okay. Well, at least there's one up here, alright? Come on now. Let's quit fucking around here. They're so hard to just, like, catch because they're like... His ass moved. His ass pivoted. He's like, I ain't scared of you, man. I'm just gonna move over here. Okay, thank God. 180. Ew. What's the problem, man? Alright, hey, now we only need one more bug. How nice would it be if a centipede popped right out of this rock? Oh, mama, look at that. Now, I believe, with the 181st catch of this run, that is the last bug that we need. Indeed. We've caught every bug in Animal Crossing City Folk. Now, very important, let's run them over to the museum and donate them and make sure that we have also donated all the bugs, because you might remember incident with a certain fish. It was a fish in this case, with the giant snake head in the New Horizons full museum speedrun. Yeah, Well, let's hope that that didn't happen this time. Hopefully. Yippee. Pre-watched. Yeah, well, I kind of figured there was a decent chance, considering nothing really spawns during this time as far as bugs. Dung beetles, and centipedes, and, like, mole crickets. And by forcing the game to spawn, like, only shit that doesn't spawn on trees and flowers, I thought that there was a good chance. Alright, let's see here, man. Cross your fingies, yeah. Well, yeah, let's start with the bitter one. Yeah, yes, quite. I remember. I wasn't there for it. But you remember watching it in the video, right? Very few of you were there when I did the full museum speedrun, because that was 4 years ago. Yeah, I mean, I doubt most of you were there. Maybe some of you. Most of you, no. Do you still check into the Minecraft server? Nah, not really. I just kind of let it roll. I trust you guys. That's a centipede, yep. Alright, let's see what he says. Foulness! Hold a moment. I do rather poorly with shiny, wriggly, wretched creatures like this one. Indeed, centipedes are quite fast to boot. If the beast attacks us, how will we flee to safety? I don't know, man. Some of us got wings. Moreover, they can have hard shells, so we can't stop it with a furious stomping. We're doomed! Alright, hang on. Now... Who? Is it even possible? Can the insect collection truly be complete? I must say, I do not know whether to be elated or absolutely disgusted. Regardless, our thanks. I trust we can rely on your unfailing patronage. Our fate is in your hands. Nice. Alright, so not only do we get them all, we didn't accidentally sell any of them either. Yippee. Cool, and now we still have some fossils too. Let's see what he says when I go to the exhibits tab and I back out. Our collection has grown by leaps. Okay, so that's what he said last time, but that's probably the last, like, line of dialogue that he'll progress to until you're actually done with the museum. I imagine, anyway. Have a good rest of your stream. See ya, nerds. You have a good rest of your day. Copperlight. Shit is what that is. Bunch of shit. It's literally a centipede. Calm your ham. Okay, man. I mean, it's not fair. A centipede is one of the scarier bugs in this game. I think as though that while I'm not gonna, like, be totally freaked out if I saw one, is like, it's one of the more, like, I'd rather that than, like, or I'd rather, like, a fly, that's for sure. Having to do one by one at a time is so painful. Yeah, I know. And then we have to do Wild World after this. And same thing. At least, though, it's not GameCube, where you have to mail your fossils out to the Faraway Museum, and then have them get them back, and then you can donate them. One of the worst things about that run. 0 for 3 on the fossils. Yeah, it's about to be expected. I fucking hate blue bottles. The butterfly? What's wrong with them? It's a butterfly. Am I missing something about blue bottles? Are they, like, highly poisonous? Do they, like, are they known to, like, crawl into your ears? Probably not, right? Alright. So, we need just fish now. So yeah, 64 of 64 fish. Sorry, bugs completed. Only 6 more fish, 4 more fossils. Good bit of art, but that's fine. And, sorry, the fish that we need are the pond smelt, stringfish, sea butterfly, and football fish. So 2 things in the ocean, 2 things in the river. Let's just look around. See what we get. If we can get the stringfish fast, there is a very real chance we could finish the creatures today. And just have the fossils and art remaining after today. If we get lucky, though. This is a blue bottle. Do I want to click on this? Ew! It's a fly. Is that like a horsefly? Oh, horseflies are the worst. If that's what that is, it's like your country's equivalent of a horsefly. Yeah, horseflies are terrible. I don't blame you for that one, then. Hey, we can get rid of this net, this lousy-ass net. And we're gonna get a nice fancy golden one in the mail next day I go to. That'll be fun. Blue bottles are bastard flies. I mean, any fly is kind of a bastard, to be honest with you, but what is so bad about them? I didn't want to, like, browse the page too much and, like, figure it out. Oh yeah, let's make a snowman as well, since we don't need the dung beetles anymore. There's only one kind of snowman, right? You don't got the snow family. That was only a New Leaf, and then mysteriously not brought back for New Horizons, despite the fact that I think literally everybody liked that feature. Why'd they do that? What? Now, I tell you why did they do that? Why did they do that? Why did they not bring them back? Even though I think everybody loved the Snowmen family. Just weird. Weird company. Weird company, that Nintendo. They're so loud and annoying. I mean, if the worst thing about them is that they're loud and annoying, I expected them to be, like, deadly and, like, disease-ridden. They're big, slow, and they love to hit you in the face. Like, they actually, like, have a particular fascination with hitting you in the face? Or they're just so, like, big and bumbly that you just run into them very often. New Horizons prioritize decorating over... Oh! I wasn't paying attention! New Horizons prioritize decorating over anything else. Yeah, it does kind of suck. Because it sucks because you don't need to have, like... They don't need... You don't... There's a fucking gnat in my face. Get out of here. Speaking of bugs in my face. You don't need to have one or the other, you know? It could be a good decorating game, and it can be a good, like, Animal Crossing-y game, you know? I think the head needs to be a bit bigger. I'm going by, like, the New Horizons proportions, which maybe they've changed over the years, but I know that, like... You think that the head should be, like, significantly smaller than the body, but it's actually not too far. Like, I think that that's probably about right. I live! Yes! Hello, world. Here I am, living, breathing, loving, and learning, but... Uh-oh. That's kind of it, huh? I'm not, for example, gonna win beauty contest. Fuck, man. Really? What's wrong with that? Maybe the head's, like, a little too big? But I thought that that's what they wanted. I thought that that's how it's supposed to be. Again, though, it might have changed over the years. But I feel like in New Horizons, that's a 10 out of 10. That's a winner right there. New Horizons, that's a perfect snowman. City folk, obviously not. Yeah, head's too big. I kind of figured, but like... Yeah, I don't know. In New Horizons, I remember, like, the head needs to be, like, almost as big as the body. If I have a bad dream, it's all your fault. No, it's not. Have a good night. But all the characters have big heads. You would think that proportionally, like, that is pretty, like, accurate. I mean, my head, my character's head is, like, bigger than my body is. I mean, really, like, I kind of did it right. Con smell. Woo! This guy's right. Alright, got that. Yeah, if we can get the Stringfish fast, man, golly, we are cooking. We will be cooking. Stringfish, I assume, is huge or very large in the river. I hope it's not like the New Horizons Stringfish, I'll tell you that right now. Boy. Body needs to be max size, head up to the bottom of your eyes when you pan upwards. Well, I have no way of visualizing that now, so... And a sea butterfly is going to be the smallest. Or is a sea butterfly this size? It's usually the smallest in most games, so I'm going to assume it's tiny. But I don't know. I'll give it a try. Yo. Hey, man. Why don't you come, there you go. Whatever's in the next Animal Crossing game, I just hope our tools don't break. That was a horrible feature of New Horizons. I just hope the golden tools don't break. Makes no sense that you should work so hard for the golden tools and then they break like all the rest of the tools. And then they have like no benefit. Like in this game, the golden bug net has a bigger hitbox. The golden fishing rod, I think, gives you more time to like catch a fish before it runs away. Golden shovel gets you money trees. Like there's literally no benefit to the golden tools other than they have a little bit more durability. They should have max durability. They should have... Durability shouldn't be a thing with them. Football? Damn it. Only the golden watering... Yeah, it's true. The golden watering can waters more flowers. Yippee. Yeah. Big whoop. It's really dumb. Yeah, it's the tiniest. I figured. Same problem as New Zelda. I like it better in Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom, though. I'm not gonna say it makes sense. I still don't love it, but I like it better. Because in that game, like, it's at least, like, slick and intuitive if you want to, like, get a new weapon, you know? It's, first of all, you can store, like, a bunch of them. Depending on how big your thing is. But also, like, the game is not, like, dog shit, like, slow and unintuitive for getting more things. As opposed to somebody who wants to get another tool in Animal Crossing. It takes them 5 minutes to gather the materials, go to the crafting table, put it together, and then after making the flimsy version, then you gotta make the not flimsy version. And then, God forbid, you want to make a golden version, you have to do another step. The golden slingshot should be an area of effect. It should be, I mean, the simple thing is, like, do what previous games did, where you get 3 pellets. Like, why wouldn't it, right? I don't know. It just seems, like, weird. This game's just weird about, like, what they didn't do with it, you know? Like, why didn't they do anything with golden tools outside of, oh, they're golden and they last longer? Who cares? Clip that. What did I do? And yeah, and also, like, in Breath of the Wild, it forces you to use new weapons, and I think that that is fun. What are you? Is this Rivermouth or Ocean? What is this? What are you? Ah. Interesting. I can, like, that's, you know, like, the sea bass is annoying, but... Because, like, that looked like Rivermouth, right? Yeah, that looked like a freshwater thing. The sea bass is annoying, but usually you know when it's going to be a sea bass instead of something else. That one was actually, like, the sea bass actually got my ass, thinking it was something else. It was worth a try, for sure. And I was, like... tensing up as well. Like, I was like, holy shit, this could be a stringfish. But no. I was, like, tensing up, man. I was, like, on the ball for that. Really trying. I need football fish and tuna if I see it. Yeah. Football fish, sea butterfly. Yeah, like that. Okay. Why does the snow have a square pattern, but the grass earlier had a triangle pattern? I didn't know they could be different. Yeah, I did know that, but as to why, I don't know. Probably just, like, mix it up a little. They're like... This is back when they cared about, like, little... I'm not going to say that they don't care about little details now. Especially in a game that's about, like, making your town pretty. New Horizons. But I'm like... I feel like this is, like... They didn't even have, like, barely have the shapes in the grass in New Horizons, so... Obviously, they don't care about it as much now. But they probably did it because it's like, you know, they're going to get triangles during most of the year. Why not give them something different for wintertime, you know? Just mix it up a little. This boy blind as fuck. Are sea butterflies in this game blind as hell or something? Yeah, I like that it's different, you know? The tuna is also probably the same size as the sea bass. I think the tuna would be one bigger, right? What's up, Aram? Aram. Nice. 183. Alright, so now just the football fish in the ocean and the stringfish in the river. Simple. Simple and easy. Simple and free as the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Oh my god, he plays Kingdom Hearts? No. Don't talk to me about it. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to engage in any discourse about it. I literally just know that song. I'm telling you. Don't even try. Nope. Sorry. When's 4 coming out? Have we heard anything about that in like 5 years? Not that I care. Like, whatever. Who cares? Do you play Kingdom Hearts? No. I feel like triangles represent grass blades, which are sharp, and the square of the snow is much more chunky. Yeah, but I don't think that that's the logic, because I'm pretty sure that the shapes are, like you don't always get triangles, and I'm pretty sure for the snow you don't always get squares, you know? What? Huh. Well, I'll be darned. I didn't even think, like, that could be anything but a sea bass. So why'd you catch it? I don't know. No idea. Couldn't have tell you. Couldn't have told you. Couldn't have told you. Nice. That's one of the fish that we needed for the next time frame, which leaves only the tuna for the next time frame. So that makes my life a little bit easier. Somebody check what a football fish size is for me real quick. Yeah, it didn't even cross my mind that that could be anything but a sea bass. I forgot entirely that the lobster is a fish in this game and not like a deep sea creature. Not that deep sea creatures exist, but still. That's what I'm so used to it being. Got news on that it's on track, but that's about it. Man, I'm like, if it's on track, man, you shouldn't have teased it fucking like 4 years ago. Why are you gonna tease a game 4 years ago and then not say anything about it? Is that like the new thing? Is that the new hotness? Is they just get you anticipated for games that are like still years out of the way? The fuck up? What's up with that? 4. Okay, so 1 bigger than this then. That's what I thought. But, right? 1 bigger than this? That's what I thought, but just making sure. I know, at least for New Leaf, using an editor, that there are circles, squares, and triangles for the grass and snow, and sometimes you can't have the same for both. I think every game had those shapes, right? That's what I remember, anyway. Haunted Chocolatier be like, hey, whoa. Hey, that argument, that outrage is only directed towards big companies, all right? Now, you, pump the brakes now. You just insulted my favorite game developer. Hold on there, pal. Oh, pump the brakes now. No, but, like, I guess that's kind of valid, but I gotta be honest with you, like, I think that, I mean, first of all, I do have, like, a lot longer of a leash than with, Concerned 8, somebody who, as far as I'm aware, is only working on is the only person working on Haunted Chocolatier. So yeah, I think that you get a longer leash for doing that, just in general. But also, like, he does, like, share the occasional bit of information about it. It's not like Kingdom Hearts, where it was, like, 4 years and then nothing. I think he does, like, drop the occasional screenshot, doesn't he? It's not entirely, like... Hey, leave him alone, alright? Leave that guy alone. Don't bully him. Leave him alone. No, I'm kidding. But you're right, kind of. Darn. Yeah, he does share the occasional update. And he's also working on Stardew. But, you know, like, Square is working on probably a bunch of other things, so... I guess you could say that about them. But yeah, no, I have less sympathy for Square Enix than I do a one concerned ape. Alright. You better back off that guy. I'm gonna knock your block off. There's a 1.7. He did confirm that there is a 1.7 for Stardew in the works, yes. Which, dude, I'm like, I still barely even done everything in 1.6. Like, my girlfriend has a much further progressed save file for Stardew than I ever did for 1.6. And she'll show me shit in her farm or in her save file, and I'll be like, damn, I didn't know that was in the game. And she's like, yeah, you didn't know? You're supposed to be the gamer. And I'm like, yeah, well. I'll figure it all out for probably the video that I'm done, that I'll do later this year about Stardew, which is 100%, well, perfection is what it's called. It's not called 100%ing. 100%ing, I feel like, is more than perfection, weirdly. Making the third Final Fantasy VII before Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah. Our official relationship title, The Gamer. I game, and I make money for doing it. It's hard to argue, man. It's hard to argue. So now we definitely don't need anything this size. Yeah. Perfection's not even 100%ing, and it bothers me low-key. Okay, well, let me ask before I have a thought on it, because I don't know. What more, other than what is in perfection, is 100%? Like, I don't know how to phrase what I'm trying to ask. What's the difference between 100% and perfection? Like, what more do you have to do to get 100% on top of perfection? Because if it's a bunch of, like, bullshit, like busy work, then I'm cool with it not being included in perfection. All clothing items. Yeah, see, I don't know. Maybe that's just, like, it's just my opinion, but that kind of strikes me as, like, busy work. All clothing is dumb. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem very fun. But then again, like, what goes... Because, like, the clothing is, like, you have to go to, like, the tailor's bench at Emily's place, right? And you have to mix a shirt with something specific. And, I mean, there's a lot of items in the game that I assume make a lot of different kinds of shirts. And so that does strike me as something that's very grindy. All golden coconuts. Are you talking about walnuts? Is all walnuts not included? Or maybe you do mean coconuts and I'm the idiot. The Good Grief shirt in Stardew is my favorite. Is that the Charlie Brown? That's pretty funny. I didn't know it was called that. I knew that that was there. I didn't know it was called the Good Grief shirt. That's funny. Mastery skills are not included. I have a feeling that's something you get anyway if you're at that point in the game. I feel like you kind of just get that anyway. But that is a little... Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, it's walnut. Yeah, so you don't have to get all the walnuts? That's kind of weird. I would have thought for sure you had to get... I mean, I know you have to get most of them to get to Key's little area. I know that you have to get most of them to get to Key's, like, secret hideout. Yeah, I know you don't need all of them, but certainly most of them, right? You do have to get all the walnuts. So somebody is spreading misinformation on the internet. To me. What's up, Colleen? First time I catch you live, I love your long YouTube videos. Hey, thanks, I appreciate that. Actually, that reminds me, I made a post on my YouTube posts. What's it called? It's the community tab on my channel. And I asked what people think the ideal video length is for one of my videos. Because I asked you guys the other day, and while you did give me answers, having them all together in like a more coordinated way was very helpful. And it was still like a very mixed bag response, because a lot of people said that and like, God bless them, because, you know, they must enjoy my videos, right? But a lot of them are like, whatever you think is best. And I'm like, thanks. Answer the question, please. Don't give me that. Don't leave. I gave you a specific set of options that was like, between this length and this length. This length, and there's like 4 options. And I'm like, I'm gathering data here. I'm gathering data because I want to hear what you guys prefer. I don't want the open-ended, like, oh, well, whatever you think is best. I appreciate it because you must enjoy my stuff. And it seems like you enjoy it unconditionally, like, no matter how long it is. And I appreciate that. But I guess I'm looking for, like, specific answers. Does this call for a poll? No. Just go vote on my, go to my channel, go to the community tab, and then go vote in the poll that I already posted for that. Because I polled you guys, but again, like, the responses were very, like, I'm trying to stream. I can't really, like, you know, gather exactly what you guys came to, as far as, what your opinion was. 1 to 2 hours won. I actually don't remember checking the results. I just remember getting a bunch of notifications that are like people being like, well, you know, I like your videos at all lengths. And I'm like, I appreciate that. I really do. I guess I'm just looking for like the ideal like sweet spot. Right around where it's best, you know? 1 to 2 hours is 53%. Okay. Because that's kind of what I think that's my sweet spot. So like if somebody does care what I think is best, that is probably about it. So that's good. I'm glad that we're kind of mostly on the same page then. Because I'm thinking about it for this video. I'm like, how long is this video going to be? Probably about that long. Come on, dude, it's Sunday. You got to give me a football fish on the Lord's Day. Come on. Yeah, baby, let's go. Awesome! I caught a football fish. Touchdown! Guy who literally just learned about what American football is. I kicked a touchdown. Yes, man. Yes. Oh, you go, buddy. All right, we're done with the river. No, we're done with the ocean. Now we're on to the river to look for the stringfish. Let me give it a quick Delancey, a quick Tom Glancy's Rainbow Six Siege to see if I find one whilst working my way up to the museum. Nope. Did you guys like that? Tom Glancy's Rainbow Six Siege? I thought that was pretty funny. If you guys like that joke, make sure to hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Hey, if you're over on Twitch and you like the stream and you like that joke in particular, hey, make sure to hit that follow button. Really helps me out. Fuck you. At that point, you should put the NFL sound in. I don't know what the NFL sound is, but are you talking about the, ba-da-dan, da-da-dan, ba-da-dan, da-da-dan, ba-da-dan, da-da-dan, bum, 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 ba-da-dan, da-da-dan, da-da-dan, dun-dun, ba-da-dan, da-da-dan, da-da-dan, dun-dun, dun-dun, bum, 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 ba-da-dun, ba-da-dan, da-da-dan, da-da-dan, dun-dun, ba-da-dan, da-da-dan, da-da-dan, dun-dun. You talking about that? You just put this in instead. No, that was mortifying, and I'm never gonna let that see the light of day outside of the stream. No, you did it wrong. No, I don't think I did. Dude, you're acting like every single year of my 29 alive on this earth, every Sunday in football NFL season of my 29 years alive, I haven't heard that song. Alright? You listen to a song, like, multiple weeks out of the year for 29 years straight, you don't get it wrong. No, you don't. No, I don't think I did. Did I do any of the bitterling already? Not enough trumpet. Well, dude, I'm just one guy. But trust me, if I could put like an acapella of Dagnels in here, I promise you I would do it even better. I rather dislike that. Alright, because it looks like a bug. Big old bug. I believe this needs to be donated. What I'm not sure about the sea butterfly. Wow, he's actually like translucent. Do you see that? He's actually like transparent. Slug-like angel of the sea. This creature is the same family as slugs and other mollusks. Perhaps it's just me. Lumping in the sea butterfly with these other mollusks seems a bit daft. Yeah, but like taxonomists don't really give a shit. They be naming bugs after like Barack Obama. It's not that deep, little brother. Yeah, okay. I thought I already did that. A what? Yoo-hoo! What's up, just Milo? What's the game where I'm thinking of like... Oh, no. It's not a game, actually. I really doubt any of you know what I'm talking about. But did you guys have that, like, it wasn't like a DDR machine. But, at, like, Chuck E. Cheese, when you were a kid, or maybe you go there as an adult, I won't judge you. But there's, like, this game at Chuck E. Cheese, it's called, like, Spider something, and basically, it's, like, a pad that you stand on, kind of like DDR, and, like, it has, like, maybe, like, 8 or so red lights on it, and you can, like, stomp on the red lights when they turn red. When they light up, you stomp on them, and it gives you, like, a final score. And it's like this like spider lady on it, and like every like 30 seconds or so the machine would go like yoo-hoo. I don't know why that's what that reminded me of. I actually know that for sure because yes, I play. You know what I'm talking about, really? I'm like, surely that's not just like my Chuck E. Cheese that had that, right? Surely that wasn't just my Chuck. You guys had that too? We had that at the Fun Time America back in the day. Holy shit. You guys remember it like catcalling you from across the Chuck E. Cheese? It's really funny because me and some friends went camping this past August. And I swear to God, there's like a rec room at the campsite. And among other like arcade games at the rec room is, I swear to God, the same machine from that Chuck E. Cheese. If my friends were in chat, they would vouch for me. That thing is still in there. They must have bought it from the Chuck E. Cheese when they got rid of it. And me and my friend would play, like, table tennis in the rec room. And every 30 seconds, like, I would get fucking catcalled by that thing. Yoo-hoo! And I'm like, shut the fuck up, man. It got annoying. Because that place was not nearly as loud as the Chuck E. Cheese was. So you can hear that thing every time it did it. It's called spider stomping. Yeah, that sounds right. Because that's what you did. Oh, man. Man, I thought that was like... I thought that might have just been like my Chuck E. Cheese had that. I guess that was an industry staple then. Nice. Okay, cool. Yoo-hoo! Okay, I'm glad at least like a few people connected with me on that one. That's an arcade classic. Yeah, I didn't know because, yeah, I don't know. I guess I just didn't go to enough, like, arcades when I was a kid. Chuck E. Cheese was like a once-a-year thing for me, man. That was like a special day when you got to go to Chuck E. Cheese. It was like always like my friend had to invite me. Like, we never went, me and my family. It had to be like one of your friend's birthday parties was there. It was either that, or you went to, like, the bowling alley. I was actually the kid that had parties at the bowling alley. I don't know why. I didn't even like bowling that much as a kid. But, like, I think it was because my parents knew it was, like, a cheap way of... It was, like, a cheap location for hosting a birthday party. What is a Chuck E. Cheese? It's a... Assume you're not American. They're pretty popular over here. It's Chuck-E-Cheese for Googling purposes, if you want to look it up. But I'll try to, like... It's like a kid's arcade place. It's like for birthday parties for kids, basically. Or if you just, I don't know, you just got some, like, bucks. Because you just got bucks and you want to go to the Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, it's like an arcade, basically. And they serve pizza. And the pizza's really lousy, but we pretend that it's good. Well, no, we're nostalgic for it, so we remember it as being way better than it actually is. That's right. You know what? What the fuck am I going about this long-winded explanation? It's Five Nights at Freddy's. It's Freddy Fazbear's Entertainment Metropolitan Plex. I don't know. That's what it is. Why am I trying to explain it in, like, the most offline way possible? It's FNAF, exactly. It's FNAF. It's probably like what FNAF was based off of. I'm having a stroke. Okay. That person never answered me, by the way, when they said they were going into a medically induced coma. And I'm like, oh, you mean you're falling asleep, right? Like, you're going to bed? And they never answered me, man. Fuck Ichi. Ban that person. I'm not kidding. We don't tolerate that here. We don't tolerate fuck Ichi. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? You come in here. You come in here and you say fuck Ichis. And you think that I'm just gonna let that slide? You think that I wouldn't see that? Really? 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 You think that you can just come in here and say fuck cheese? Cuck cheese. You guys are out of control. I might need to like nuke. I might need to nuke my channel. The only effective way to get rid of all these rabble rousers is I might need to like actually nuke my channel. Or that is just outrageous. What is wrong with you? Cuck cheese. Fuck cheese. What the fuck? I mean, while we're at it, while we're just posting like the most low-down, dirty shit that I've ever seen. Any other ones? Anyone else got some funny rhymes? Freak cheese. That doesn't even rhyme. Cunt cheese. Dude, come on. Now you're even trying. Now you're just throwing a crass word in front of it, and you're calling it funny. Is this really what we find funny these days? You guys would literally sit through like a George Carlin performance with your arms crossed and be like, I don't get it. That's what you guys would do. You'd say that I don't get it. You're like, I don't really see what's the problem. Why does he have like a skull hawk? That one's kind of valid. Why did he rock that? Man, he should have gave that shit up a long time ago. Chuck these nuts. Whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna ignore him now. Curious about the cheese. On the pizza, or do they have French brie? No, I don't think that they were quite fancy enough for a brie at Chuck E. Cheese. Dude, you go into the Chuck E. Cheese, man, you realize that it is not exactly a high-class establishment. It's very much like... sticky. Sticky. Real sticky joint. Let me pop in here real quick. Not exactly like the, pinnacle of upscale wealth and all that. She chuck on my cheese till I eat. That one doesn't even make sense. Yoo-hoo! I'm just gonna say that randomly now. It's gonna be my new vocal stem. It's like, I don't know. A little dead air that I need to fill on stream. Yoo-hoo! I'm gonna do that. Bro's a yodeler. I might be. I bet I'd be a good yodeler. Make the yoo-hoo a redeem or something. If I could like find like a clean soundbite of that machine going yoo-hoo, I could make it an alert. Yeah, maybe. If somebody could find that for me, and I really have a hard time thinking you would, because like, how would you even go about it? And I don't want like a rip from like a YouTube video of somebody like playing that either. I want like a clean one. It needs to be clean. What's up, Dag? Just joined. What's good? Hi. Sorry, I got a little excited there. What's up, man? How you doing? You are not big enough. The original Yoo-hoo file. Yeah. Please find... If you can find that, man, and, like, the internet is full of wacky, wonderful things. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not out there. I'm just saying if it is, man, I don't reckon it'd be too easy to find. Hey, by the way, there's supposed to be... And I know you might be confused. You're like, Why is this boy taking a nice jaunt up and down the river? Does he just like doing that? Is there for what purpose is this man jaunting up and down the river? Well, believe it or not, now I know, and stick with me here. There's actually supposed to be fish in this river. Now, I know you would look at like the last 5 minutes of me doing this, and you'd be like, "That's ridiculous. I haven't seen a single fish." But dude, I'm telling you, I promise, man, they're here. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but like, trust me, dude. I promise you, man, they're here somewhere. Like, I know I sound crazy. I sound fucking crazy. But they're here. Where? I don't know. But they're fucking here somewhere. Right? I've seen this one. I've seen this one for like the last 3 times I've walked up and down, and it's then the only one that I've seen. What's the Yoo-hoo from? What is it called? Like Spider Stompin' or something? They're all downriver? Well, I don't want them downriver. I want them upriver. I want them here. I want them where I'm at. I thought that if I walked in and out, that it would only load them in the areas that I've walked through. Yeah, see? I don't know. You're probably right, but I'm like, why does that work like that? I guess, I don't know. It kind of works the same with bugs, where like bugs won't spawn on a tree like right outside the house that you just came out of, but I don't know. That's kind of why I thought like walking around would help get them spawning a little bit. Stir the like, you know, the pot up a little bit, get the sauerkraut moving around, you know. Do you think shooting stars have anything to do with spawn rates? No. From my understanding, and we talked about it earlier, it doesn't seem to affect much. You can't even wish on them. Turn around, shithead. Thank you. I don't even need this. I'm just like, damn, a fish. Wow, crazy. Like that, I haven't seen that in hours, man. If the sauerkraut's moving, I think it's the worms. It's not the worms, man. Don't freak me out like that. Everyone who's watching this right now, none of you are exempt from this, unless you're an android. You have, at this current moment, as I speak these words into your ear, and your ears receive this information, and your brain processes what data is being received into your ears via the language of which I speak, you have 100,000 bugs in your eyebrows right now. Probably another like 10 or 20,000 in your eyelashes. And you're like, total? No, each. Just think about that for a while. Very tiny, very harmless insects, but they're there. 100,000 friends. Did you guys have like a lot of Facebook friends as like a status symbol when you were like in high school or something? I'm gonna shit my pants. It's not that scary, dude. Calm down. That's my squad. At least I'm not alone then. I guess. I still do, but it's too much to go through. Man, people be adding anyone just to get their number up back in the day, man. That was crazy. That was the amount of Facebook friends that you had was a status symbol. We had MySpace friends. Who was in? Would I be in your guys' MySpace top 10? Be honest. Be honest with me. Would I be in your top 10? No? Probably not. No. Probably not. I don't know you. No. No. No, LOL. Not really. Okay, then. Alright. Yoo-hoo! Don't ask if you don't want to hear the answer. I don't want to hear your answer. I wanted to hear people who said yes. I did want to hear that answer. I just didn't get the answers I didn't want to hear. Or I did want to hear. What fish are we looking for? The stringfish. Stringfish. Let's change the town tune. I remember early on in this challenge, I don't know why this comment resonated with me so much, but somebody came in here, like, towards the beginning of this challenge, and they're like, dude, your town tune sucks. And I'm like, I haven't changed it. It's the default town tune. I haven't done anything. What's your problem? Also, why does that bother you so much? Somebody, like, really had an issue with it, man. Like, somebody was like, man, this fucking town tune, like, really blows, dude. And I'm like, dude, I didn't even make it. It's like some developer, and you probably just made him cry. Why does this bug you so much? I love the default. I keep it in every game. I usually change it, but, like, it's not bad. Like, as well, it's not bad. I can make it, like, all the, like, squeaky question mark notes that, like, you get when you turn the frog up all the way to max, and then it would sound like, and I'm like, is that what you want? Do you want that? Do you want that? Is that what you want? Do you want that? The developer that made the town tune probably had the head on a wall in the Nintendo dungeon. What are you... the Nintendo dungeon. What is this song in-game? I think it's 11? No, it's 10. 10 p.m. This is a good one. This is a good one. Do that again. No. Do you want me to stream for, like, another hour or so? Then I probably shouldn't. If I did that, you'd probably get, like, 10 more minutes out of me, and that's it. I don't know, man. What is better for getting more fish to spawn? Because, like, it's not like they actually like spawning now, which is nice. But like, I'm not getting what I need, which is the stringfish, obviously. But like, it's also just rare, so like, whatever. Just keep doing what I'm doing, right? Probably not doing anything wrong. Oh, fuck you. I hate when they're in the middle of the fucking lake. It's so annoying. I can't get you when you're out there. Get an action replay and you'll be golden. Yeah? Action replay for my Wii? I don't think that existed. I think it was like a DS only thing, wasn't it? My hands are sweaty, man. What the hell? It's like I'm a speedrunner. They used to have like a cloth next to it. Ow! My... I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say. Just gonna dry my hands. The Wii remote fell off my desk and into my... You dropped the remote again. Yeah. Because it's on the fucking thing, okay? And so, like, when I need to, like, use my hands to, like, scratch my face or, like, itch my face or to, like, pick my nose or to, like, do the thing with, like, you got some shit between your teeth or, like, I don't know, put some, like, Vaseline on my nose or something like that, then, like, it naturally, like, drags the Wii remote along with my hand. And then that just, like, what's right there when it falls off the desk? Well, I'm not going to say. But it's there. And that's how the story goes, as it says, as it goes. Injured worm alert. Injured worm alert. Like, there's a fucking, like, siren that starts going off. Oh, the Wii remote fell off the desk again. It's like the fire station, like, starts going off. Or something. and they're gonna be at my door in like 5 minutes, and they're like, "You all right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm cool." It's just it was pretty small, things considered. It wasn't that bad. That's kind of funny. It's pretty funny to think about. It's like the boys at the station are like, "Again, man? Really? Come on." Is he using the wrist strap? I bet he's using the wrist strap. Yeah. Son of a bitch. I told him to stop using it. You got like 1,000 people talking about your dingle dongle, man. There is not 1,000 people here. There's not even 1,000 people in between both of my streams. Most viewers I ever had was like 2,000, and that was when I was on the Twitch front page, because I applied specifically to be there. Not because I'm like God's special boy or anything like that. I just was like, hey, I should do that. And then it's even like a fucking half-hearted 2,000 viewers, because it's like, when you're embedded on the front page on Twitch, nobody other than the people who are normally watching your stream are really like engaging with it, you know? They're just like there because your stream is embedded there, and the views are kind of like empty and half-hearted. And I'm kind of like, so I kind of like just stopped applying, because I'm like, what's the point? It doesn't seem viable for growth. Maybe I should though, because I don't know. Maybe it does more than I give it credit for, but it seems kind of stupid. What fish are you looking for? The stringfish. Big. I'm looking for big boy. And also, even if there were 1,000 people here, not every single one of them is talking about my damn Johnson. Alright? Only like a handful of weirdos are. Do you get money for views on Twitch, or just activity? One view does not give me anything. It's what that view does is what gives me money. Like, if that person subscribes with Twitch Prime, or a regular sub. But, like, one view is not give me anything. I could have 1,000 viewers, but if none of them are chatting, or donating, or subscribing, that does nothing for me, except boost me higher in the game directory for the respective game that I'm playing. Which, there is value in that, and that's why people view bot, to get that number up. And you can always tell, like, a view-botted stream, because they have a shit ton of viewers, but nobody's talking in the chat. And you're like, alright, I know what's going on here. It doesn't take a detective. Exactly. I think this is too small, but, you know, being that I'm on the higher cliff, I'm like, maybe it's just a perspective thing. Yeah, is Ed Balls here? Probably not. Statistically, probably not. I mean, statistically, any given person that doesn't have a precedent of being in my stream, just randomly being here, the odds are pretty low. The odds are pretty low. Man, my dad won't watch football with me on a Sunday. Damn, that's what, like, the dads are usually saying about their, like, kids. They're like, why doesn't he want to watch football with me? Is it because I, like, screamed at him all the time during baseball practice and I made him hate sports? But in reality, it's like a deep-down hatred for me that he has? Because I always wanted him to be the successful athlete that I never was, and so I project my insecurities on that onto him? Fucking spoiled loser. Hey, thanks, Crystal Noonan, for the 6 months tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Nah, it can't be that, though. Like, nah, there's no way. That's never happened before with, like, the dad and, like, kid dynamic. That's probably never happened. I want to make it very clear that is not the case with my dad. Like, I'm not speaking that from experience, by the way, either. My dad, I did play baseball when I was a kid, but my dad was always very supportive. And he was never, like, the yelling parent, thank God. Because there were a lot of them. Nothing crazier than, like... I mean, I feel like this is going to be, like, every sport is crazy with this. But I didn't play every sport. Baseball parents are fucking crazy. Like, Little League kids' parents, baseball, crazy. Man, they go fucking... Oof, man. I imagine, like, soccer is also, like, bad, though. I did play soccer, but not for very long. I just talked to my mom about baseball parents. Baseball parents are fucking crazy, man. That was too accurate? You got that psychic mind reading or something. No, I think that it's just a pretty, like, common thing with, like, young kids developing, like, parental issues because the parents is trying to, like, push them into being, like, a really good athlete. But in reality, it's like the parent that wanted to be the really good athlete, but they weren't good enough, and so they try to make, like, they try to live vicariously through their kid to be the athlete that they never were. I think that's just a very common thing. Seen it a million times. They act like their kid's gonna make the major leagues. Well, the thing is that they might, but, like, making them resent playing the sport because they really just don't like you being the one that has to, like, teach them is not going to make them a major leaguer. But they could have. They could have been. And, you know, when, like, people like Max Verstappen, who I like, by the way, and by all means seems like a good person, you read about, like, his upbringing, right? And how his dad was, like, super hard on him. And now he's, like, the best racing driver in the whole world. It kind of just, like, makes you be like, damn. So that's just going to be, like, what people do now. Is they're going to be like his dad, because his dad made his kid into the best driver in the world. And it's like, shit. That sets a bad standard, doesn't it? I think it's because each kid individually has to be good, so it's way more important to the parents, I guess. Compare that to a basketball or football team that's more like, that's more team-based. I mean, I think that both of those sports are probably very, like, also bad as far as parents go. And I would argue that baseball is the ultimate team sport. Like, you're talking about, like, how many times do you see, like, in basketball, like the NBA? I know the NBA is, like, apples to oranges compared to, like, high school basketball, but you think about, like, the NBA, how many great NBA players can carry their team? How many great quarterbacks in the NFL can carry their team? How many examples have you seen of, like, a really good baseball player carrying their team? Not as many, because you're only 1/9 of the dudes out there on the field. You're only 1/9 of the lineup spot. You know? I think I'd argue it's harder. Baseball's more team-based, you know? Thanks, crew member Rose, by the way, for the 6 months Prime. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Aaron Judge. Yeah, but, like, you think that the Yankees wouldn't still be pretty good if it wasn't for Aaron Judge? Don't get me wrong, like, that's probably the strongest case that you can make this year of, like, one player carrying a team. But stick Aaron Judge on the Pirates will still be bad. Stick Aaron Judge on the Rockies will still be bad. Is what I guess the point I'm trying to make is. Shohei Ohtani. Stick Shohei Ohtani on any of those other two teams that I already mentioned, and those teams would still be bad. Look at I mean, Shohei Ohtani is the epitome of, like, not being able to carry the team. He was an angel for, like, 5 years. He had Mike Trout, who also carried the Angels for, like, a decade, and they couldn't even make the fucking playoffs. That's, like, the epitome of a player not being able to carry the team. Dodgers will two-peat this year. I don't think so. But maybe. Good night, Dagnel. I'm going to sleep. Listen to Animal Crossing music to sleep. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Have a good night. Pete Alonso, Brandon Nimmo, as well as Lindor will carry the Mets a lot. Yeah, but you named 3 guys. I'm talking about how, like, one guy can't do it. And also the Mets are, like, barely going to make the... They might not even, right? That's coming up... Wait. Actually... Fuck this football scores. What's the baseball scores? What's the playoff picture looking like? Because the Mets, the example that you're using, they might not even make the fucking playoffs this year, despite, yes, those 3 great guys. And you didn't even mention Juan Soto. That's 4 guys who are all really good, and they might not even will the Mets to the playoffs. Dagnell secretly rooting for the Cubs. Why do you say that? Ew, no. Hey, Dag, what's up? It's been a while. Yeah, what's up? Holy fuck, does baseball ever end? No. Next question. Technically, the Mets need a win today, and the Reds need to lose. Yeah. So, like, it's not looking great. Despite, yeah, all that talent and all that payroll. Cubs 0-0 with the Cardinals, top of the 4th. That game does not matter to me, I don't think. I think the Reds and the Mets games are what matters. Not even to me, because my team's fucking not going anywhere, so, like, mostly just interested. Which favorite thing to put on bread? I mean, dude, like, I gotta be, like, a butter guy. It's, like, the most boring answer. It's, like, the most boring answer, but, like, dude, it's gotta be butter. Salted butter. Like, a nice whipped salted butter. Like, if I can only put one thing on there, I could eat bread and butter all fucking day, man. All day. I want to see the Subway Series in the World Series someday. Well, wait till you hear about 2000. Butter is safe, but a good choice. It's kind of like the choice, right? I'd have to think, like, other than butter, what would I put on there? That's when I really gotta think. And then I'm like, jelly and peanut butter. Does this make sense? You can't put jelly and peanut butter on there without butter. Like, butter and then peanut butter. Or butter and then jelly. Like, that is just right. You can't put them on there without the other, without butter. Stringfish, by the way. I don't know, man. We have no luck upstairs. You want to try, like, down the river? You can definitely add a spread without butter. Well, I just said you can. What part of that didn't... What part of that is not comprende? I just said you can. I never put butter on my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Okay. I mean, like, I guess, like, that's a way to live your life. I suppose. Everyone looks at me weird for having butter and peanut butter together. It makes it easier to swallow. That's not exactly my logic. I just think it tastes better. But yeah. No, definitely as well. Yeah, much easier to swallow. People put butter on PB&J? Oh my god, you guys have been eating ratty-ass peanut butter and jellies your whole life? What kind of, like, dog shit-ass peanut butter and jellies have you guys been eating? I'm not gonna try that, not gonna lie. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna make you. But, like, I wouldn't, like, shut the door on something that, like, would make my life even just a little bit better. I wouldn't be so, like... Yeah, I don't know why you're so, like, against it when it's just, it's literally just something that will make, like, your sandwiches better. So, like, but, like, whatever. You live your truth, I suppose. I'm literally about to get up right now at 10 p.m. and try this. You want to know what, like, the best peanut butter and jelly that you can make is? Here, I'm here to tell you right now, alright? Let me tell you. You want the best peanut butter and jelly sandwich, alright? And I'm telling you, it's not, like... Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches are partially great because of how easy they are. And I'm gonna add, like, a couple of steps on it that kind of takes away from how easy it is. But bear with me here. If you got, like... Not even half an hour, you can do this. It really is like a 15-minute endeavor. Not even. Maybe 10. Alright? You take your bread of choice. I know this sounds crazy. I like a rye bread. Like a marble rye bread. A nice wide slice of marble rye bread. 2 slices, actually. Because you're going to make a sandwich. Typically, you need 2 slices for that. And then what you do is you butter each side of the rye bread. You butter the outside and you butter the inside. All right. And by the way, get your stove turned on to medium. Medium low. I would err on the side of lower if you're not sure. Because, like, you know, different stoves, different, like, settings. So go, like, medium low to medium, depending on how hot your thing gets. Alright? Get a pan warmed up on the stove. Butter both sides of the bread. Alright? And then take your peanut butter and your jelly, and you're going to spread them on as you do. Whatever is to your liking. A little bit more jelly, that's cool. A little bit more peanut butter, that's cool. Whatever works for you. And then, once your pan's heated up, throw that sucker on there. And get the bread nice and toasted. Toasted to your desire. And then, and this is the important part, don't bite straight into it when you're going to eat it. Cut it up into squares. Cut it up into squares. This is crazy work for a PB&J. This is what I'm saying. This is like expert level peanut butter and jelly, all right? Which is not that hard, but a peanut butter and jelly is beautiful for its simplicity. And I know I'm complicating it too much. I wouldn't make this, like, if I was looking to throw together a quick peanut butter and jelly sandwich, this isn't what I would do. I'm saying if you want the best peanut butter and jelly sandwich, this is what you do. And then, yeah, after all that, you cut it up into squares. And I don't know why, cutting it up into, like, bite-sized squares makes it better. Because ideally, that, like, peanut butter and jelly got nice and hot while it's on the pan, and it's, like, melty. And when you cut it up into squares, the, like, peanut butter will melt off the side as you're cutting through it. And then, that's, like, that almost, and, like, onto the plate. And then you can, like, dip them into the peanut butter that melted off, and the jelly that melted off. And I'm telling you, dude, that does make the experience. You're like, that doesn't sound like a big deal, but no, it is. It's 100% a big deal. Is the ability to, like, use the melted off peanut butter and jelly to dip into. So, like a fluffernutter. No, a fluffernutter has marshmallow in it. Triangles or squares? No, I'm talking about, like, bite-sized squares. Not like the triangle when you slice it in half. I'm talking, you don't slice it in half. I'm talking about you slice it into, like, 16ths. 16 little squares, and, like, you just pop it in your mouth, one at a time. That's the Dagnel peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's not hard. You need, all the things that you need are probably in your cupboards right now. The only thing you might not have is rye bread. Get some rye bread, and you probably have the rest already. You don't need much. It's easy. Like cubes almost. Yeah, they'll end up looking like cubes because of the depth of it. So, like, yeah. Guess who's back from finishing their load of homework? Buggin'. Man, I'm glad you're back, though. I do like Buggin'. Y'all gotta use Buggin' more. It's so good. Crust on or off, though? Dude... Eat the crust. First of all, it's good. Second of all, even if you don't like the crust, like, you're not going to get the Dagnel sandwich experience by taking the crust off, alright? So if you're going to follow my recipe, you keep the crust on, alright? Why would you make your sandwich smaller by taking the crust off? It blows my mind how, like, I don't know. People, like, don't like the crust enough, and I get it. Like, I don't like weird things about food as well. Some, like, parts of food, like the stem of broccoli bothers me, and I don't know why. Like, the floury, like, puffy part at the top, the, like, carrot top hair, except it's broccoli. That's fine. But, like, the stem of it is weird to me. I don't know why. Anyway. The fact that people don't like crust enough to where there's a whole brand, and very popular brand, of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches that are called Uncrustables. I'm like, what? Make Crustables, man. I'll buy them by the fucking truckload. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. Hey. Simple as this. Simple as. We lock in. Now, I'm worried about this other guy here. Okay, good. We got him out of here. We dispatched of him. That guy was going to throw me off here. Oh, man. Hands are sweaty. But I can't wipe them off now, because I think if I did, I would activate the motion controls. Nice! Nice. Oh my gosh! I caught a stringfish. This is awesome! Nice, man. Let's go. Hey, let me look at something real quick here. Let's cross that off, along with all the other things that we caught at this time. And that puts us in the precarious position of being at 63 of 64 fish caught, with the only one that we have left being the tuna. And I said it at the beginning of the stream, if we were going to finish creatures today, I would have to get really lucky. Well, by golly, we might just finish the creatures today. Let's see. Let's see. Let's run this over and give it a shot. Big man. This is why I quit fishing. Too many sweats. You just can't keep up. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Alright, we have... is it only the stringfish among all these that I need to donate? I've already donated, like, a pond smelt and everything, right? Surely. I think I have. Stringfish are hardy creatures that can live for up to 15 years with ease. Yeah, I can do that. You're not special. I've almost done that twice. I've almost done 15 years twice, and he's talking this guy up like he's a big deal. Like, dude, alright, whatever. Alright. I think we've donated all of these, right? Like, pond smell, I know we've done the bitterling. Literally, the only one I'm not sure about is the pond smell. So let me just check the exhibits tab real quick. Give me the fish. Give me the pond smelt. Yeah, okay. Making sure. Alright. Hi, Dagnel, remember me. What's good? I'll try to remember you from now on. You're the guy that said remember me. Alright, noted. Alright. Last time frame that we need is February at 9 a.m., where we only need the tuna. Simple enough. Let's do it. Man, if only learning people's names was that easy. Yeah, I'm kind of bad with that. Not a names guy. Then again, like, if you want me to remember, if any of you want me to remember you, the easiest way to do it would be like, and I don't, like, if you don't want to do this, that's also okay. I'm not saying, like, oh, you guys should do this, totally. But, like, the best way for me to remember people is to, like, you know, be an active, like, chatter, come into stream pretty often, and, like, I'll just naturally remember you. I'll just be like, ah, you're that guy. You're the weird guy who keeps talking about his worm all the time. But, like, I'll remember you. It may not be for good reasons, but I will. Wow, it's been a while. It's been a long while. It's been 3 weeks. Yeah, they're gonna be so surprised to see me, man. I'm kind of annoyed that people still say these damn Gen Z little brats when people talk about kids being annoying. Like, the majority of us are adults now, and a good chunk of us can drink now. You'll get this when you get to my old ripe age. But anyone who's younger than you is a kid. And, like, that could be, like, a 35-year-old to someone who's 40 is a child. And a hero like you deserves a golden net like this. Nice. Alright. I mean, it does kind of suck that with these museum challenges, I always get the golden tools when I don't need them anymore. But it is kind of a fun flex, right? So, I mean, let's see it. Let's see it. Show me. Nice. I never got this thing at any point, despite the many hours that I played this game as a kid. I never got this thing. Never got it. Put a lot of time into this game as a kid, but yeah, just never... That's why I like doing these museum runs, because it's doing all the museums that I never did as a kid. Getting all these golden tools that I never got. It's fun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we can try again at the snowman as well. Should I even bother with, like, getting rid of all the weeds and shit? We don't need to worry about it anymore. We should probably just try to go and get the tuna, huh? But, like, yeah, like a 22-year-old is a Gen Z, but, like, I'm sorry, dude, you're 22 and I'm 29, alright? You're a kid. There's no insult. I don't mean it in an insulting manner. My God, the kids these days. Because, like, there is a generational divide in, like, albeit a smaller one than a lot of, like, you know, Gen Z. But somebody who is, like, in their early 20s watched different shows than I did when I grew up, you know? Like, kids these days don't remember, like, watching Rocket Power when it came out. Because you don't. That's really just an observation, really. You just didn't. You didn't watch Rocket Power when it came out. You weren't around, and that's okay. Maybe you watched it after. It's not, like, that great of a show. It was alright. It's not, like, a big deal that you weren't around for it. It's not, like, crazy to say, like, oh, you guys weren't there when yada yada yada. Maybe you weren't. Or Recess. Yeah, Recess, man. That nasty old principal. She scared me. My husband's 28, and he's a Gen Z. Yeah, I mean, I said it earlier. Like, I'm on the border, right, between Gen Z and Millennial. But Millennials deal with shit like not being able to buy a house. Gen Z deals with things like, I don't know, existential dread. And I'm like, man, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But, like, I don't really identify strongly with either of them. Because, like, the struggles of one generation are too, like, old for me. And then the struggles of the younger generation are, like, not also ones that I deal with. I'm kind of, like, somewhere in the middle. I think they call us Zillennials. But I don't know. I don't believe in these terms, to be honest with you. It's just a label. No way a 28-year-old is Gen Z. I do believe that by the admittedly kind of silly definition. I do believe that they are, yes. Alright, cool. I just want to get that out of here. Check the stock. Oh, green bookcase. Can you put things on that? I might, just in the meantime, if you can put things on this counter, which I imagine it is a counter. That is kind of like what they do. Until I get a 1x1 green table, which would be ideal, I might just take that. Just to give ourselves a little bit better feng shui. Doesn't have to be perfect. I would like it to be perfect, but if we're not getting the things that we need, then we're not getting the things that we need. Dude, I swear to God, you don't need to ask me every month if the store should be... it's going to be the same. I'm going to do the same answer every single time. You don't need... The store is great. Variety is the best thing, alright? Please, stop. Don't change the store. Might need to get out of here before I start feeling ancient. Dude, no, don't even feel that way. I'm like, you're not old until you're in, like, your 60s. And even then, when you're in your 60s, being old is not a bad thing. I promise you, when you're old, you will stop caring about what somebody like my age thinks about how elderly you are. You have other things to worry about, like osteoporosis. You're not worried about what I think, alright? So you're only old when you stop caring about whether people think that you're old or not. And if you care about whether you interpret people's opinion of you, about whether you're old or not old, then you're not old. That's my opinion, anyway. Because I don't think old people, people who are truly, like, old, care. They probably embrace it. They're probably like, yeah, I'm an old, crotchety old fart, and I fart all the time because I don't have any control over my sphincter. Yeah, what about it? I will live to 130, so, like, 65 is middle age for me. I don't know about y'all. That's kind of crazy, man. 130. I don't think I would want to be 130. Alright. I don't know if this is any better, to be honest with you. What? You can't put things on the counter? Bull fucking shit. Who? I would have never in a million years. You said, Dagnel, can you put things on the counter, on the green counter in Animal Crossing City Folk? If I had $1 million to my name, I'd have bet every single cent on yes. Of course you can put things on a thing called the fucking green counter. It's a counter. You put things on it. You tell me you can't put things on a green counter in this game. Are you serious? Hang on. I want to put it back at least. I would get it out of my fucking inventory at least. Why not just use the iris table? Because I'm not entirely sure if that one is green. I know it has a green base, but ideally you want a pure green item there. Not like a half green item. I think is how that works. But yeah, maybe I'll order a few of them just to make it like a little bit better. If assuming it actually is a green item. Which I don't know if I ever was told for sure whether it is or it isn't. It's green-white. Right. Well, it probably is that. I assume you actually looked it up and you're not just like eyeballing it. Because I could have told you that it's green-white, but you probably looked it up. Oh. I nearly scared him. Oh, bastard! Bastard! I hate when they bite on the first one, man. Bastard. Oh, God, I hate him. Damn it. Fuck. I hate when they do the first bite, man, because I sell out so hard on not pressing the first bite. I sell out so hard. I'm mad. That's how mad I am. Whatever, it wasn't even a tuna. It was a coelacanth, and it's gonna start snowing at 9:10 this morning, and he's just getting out ahead of it. Like he's like, oh, I'm ready. Start snowing. And that's what it was. Is home button pause buffering against the rules? Ooh. No, because I didn't even know it existed. Challenge invalidated. I kind of want to try. I don't know if I want to try it with like a thing that I need, but now I kind of want to try it with just like something I don't need, something I already caught without the aid of that. I don't even know if that will help me or if I was doing it right or what exactly it is, but I know what like I know basic like terminology, and so I think I can kind of gather. Yeah, like yeah, sure. Can I like? All right. Hang on. What's the point of that? Let me see if I can do it, and then if I can, or if I feel as though I can explain it. So I assume it like bites, like you watch it with your eyes, which is not something I normally do, and right as it bites, you hit the home button. And you can see whether it bit or not. So in that case, it didn't. So you unpause. And then you do it again. And holy shit, it's killing my battery, dude. What the fuck? It went up? Oh, what? It went up. What the fuck? It got more juice. It found some more juice. What the fuck? Where did it got? It like magically got some more juice. That was crazy. I'd never seen it do that. Ah, okay. So here we go. So it bit, and now I start spamming A, and holy shit! Wait, that's actually brilliant. I don't know if I'm gonna do that for the tuna. Because yeah, I look, there is no rules to this challenge. I made the rules. I can say whether it is or it isn't allowed. So if I wanted to do it, I would do it. But I probably shouldn't, right? I probably shouldn't. That's so much harder than just listening. Maybe, but it guarantees that you catch it. So if you're like trying to make absolute certain you get it, I think it is a good way of guaranteeing it. That would be so OP in New Horizons with the catch streak stamp. I wonder if you can do something like that in New Horizons with like the home button. That respective home button. The only thing is that home button, the thing about this home button is you can still see the game. As opposed to the home button in New Horizons, which takes you back to the main menu. But maybe like you can still sort of react to it. That's how I got it. I don't need it to get the tuna. So, like, I'm not going to use it. If I see a tuna, I won't use it. But now I'm like... If I see something that's hard to catch, and it's not a tuna, like, I know it's not a tuna, I kind of want to try it now to see if it works on, like, really tough things. Probably not. Now I'm kind of curious. Like, if I see another stringfish, I want to try that again. I want to try it on that. That seems kind of... It does seem a little cracked, right? That's not a stringfish. Also, I don't really care. I shouldn't be going out of my way. I should just be focusing on the tuna, but I don't know. Oh, who keeps planting these, man? New Marshmallow Butterfingers goes hard. Butterfingers are an ass tier candy bar. Sorry. I'm yucking your yum, I know, but... Trash tier candy bar. Yes, thank you. They're like... I don't like the, like, filling. I don't like the inside. It's, like, sticky. It makes my, like, teeth sticky. I don't know how the hell you make my teeth sticky, but it does. It's weird. Wrong? No, I'm not. If I was wrong, I wouldn't have said it. This ain't a tuna. Too tiny. Too evil. Holy fuck, now I want a Butterfinger. Dude, get out of here, Butterfinger marketing rep. Nobody actually wants a Butterfinger. And the fact that you even got me talking about them is like more promotion than I ever care to give that confounded candy bar. Mini M&Ms, but only in the tube. I don't understand I don't understand, like, the M&Ms that don't have the peanuts in the middle. What is appealing about, like, some chocolate coated in some sugar? Like, I guess, like, sounding it out makes it sound kind of appealing. But literally, it's just like, why don't you just eat chocolate? Like, I don't know. Like, what's the vessel of the M&M? The vessel with which provides the chocolate. What exactly does it do for you? You know? What does it do for you that, like, just eating chocolate wouldn't? But, like, the peanut ones, okay, you have the peanut in there. It has a reason. Not melt. What do you mean? Chocolate does not melt unless you put it in, like, the sauna. That's the only place that it melts. Extra texture. I don't know, but it rocks. Alright. Bastard. You piece of shit. Melts in your mouth, not in your hand. Nothing melts in my hand because I'm ice cold. It doesn't melt and crunch. It's gonna have to do a little bit more there. If you want a crunch... If you want a crunchy chocolate confection, may I point you towards the Crunch Bar, where it's literally in the name. May I direct your attention towards the very nice, as far as candy bar tier lists go, the very wonderful Crunch Bar, which has little pieces of, like, Rice Krispie in it. Crunch Bar is god tier. Yes, dude. That's, like, the shit that I'm eating, like... That's the shit among my, like, Halloween candy when I was a kid. That's the shit that I'm eating, like, third or fourth. Like, okay, after I'm done with the Reese's Cups, then I work on the, Snickers bars. After I'm done with the Snickers bars, that's when I'm working on maybe the Crunch Bars, depending on, I don't know. More than likely, though, that's when I start working on the, Tootsie Pops. After the Tootsie Pops, though, man, I think I'm onto the Crunch Bars. I think I'm onto the Crunch Bars after that. Oh, maybe... Oh, dude, that's a good point. Maybe some Twix, though. I might put Twix before it, though. But does it melt? Yes, if you put it in the sauna. Milky Way, though. I don't know if I can back you on that one. But yeah, I mean, Twix is definitely right. But Milky Way... Man, I know nobody in here now. Now tell me now, boy. Now I know not no damn nobody in here now like no damn Three Musketeers, right? I will not have Three Musketeers enjoyers in this stream chat room. In this IRC chat room. What about Kit Kats? I think Kit Kats go after Crunch Bars, in my opinion. They're good, but they're not Crunch Bars. Three Musketeers isn't it. I like Three Musketeers. Those are my favorite. They're your favorite. Alright, dude, it's one thing to like it. Your favorite is Three Musketeers? Huh? Who the hell doesn't like a smooth Three Musketeers? I don't know, dude. Who doesn't love, like, a smooth black licorice wrapped in spinach? With a side of lima beans. Actually, that's a bit dissing lima beans. I like lima beans. No disrespect to lima beans, but, you know, it doesn't really work with that. You don't mess with my nougat. How about you get out of my stream chat, buddy? My mom loves... Dude, I actually want to talk about this, man. They're fucking... Alright, so somebody said, my mom loves Brussels sprouts. Forget, like, the taste of Brussels sprouts. Let me talk about something else. You guys know that they're technically Brussels sprout and not Brussels sprouts? Brussels is plural in Brussels sprouts. Do you guys know that? Am I like the one dumbass who didn't know that? I felt like, when I learned that, I'm like, wait a minute. Is this something that, like, everybody knows except for me? Because of the place, I assume. Okay, like, fair enough. But, like... No? You're lying. I'm not lying. They're Brussels sprout. From, yes, Brussels, the city. But, like, and it's not like I didn't make that connection in my head. I guess it's just that I didn't care. Because I had been so... I don't know. I've always called it Brussels sprout. Or Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts. You know what I mean. I never pluralized the Brussels. Single Brussels. Cultivated near Brussels in the 13th century. Well, first of all, that was a mistake, because they're disgusting. Like, alright, now that we're done talking about, like, the name of them, they're disgusting. And, like, people are always like, no, you just didn't have them cooked right. Man, I've had them every which way. Never liked them. I've had them every which way. seasoned with about damn every spice under the earth, sauteed and about everything that you can saute it in. It doesn't do it for me, man. I don't know. Do you eat enough veggies? I do. I try to. Does anyone eat what they're supposed to in the amount with which they are supposed to? Maybe. But if you're implying that, like, I don't like any vegetables... First of all, if you put a plate of Brussels sprouts in front of me, I will eat them. I won't like them, but I will eat them. Because I think that that's like being an adult. Is you gotta eat things you don't like sometimes. I'm not gonna say no to food. So just because I don't like them doesn't mean I don't eat them. That being said, yeah, they certainly wouldn't be my vegetable of choice. If you asked me if I could put a side of veggies, I would not choose Brussels sprouts. They're legit named after the city. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, I just really like veggies. That's cool. I'm a fruits guy. I'm a fruity guy, you know. But like, I'll agree to disagree. Fuck, that tuna. God damn it, man. I'm still mad about it. So I'm like, that fucking was it. That was the end of... I could have been done streaming right now if I caught that. I'd be done streaming. I'd be like, alright guys, we're getting wrapped up. We finished all the creatures today. I'd be downstairs probably watching some fucking football right now. God, but here I am. That sores me. That sores me something serious. That sours my ass a little bit. I'll put peppers into every meal if I could. That's actually true. I do not think anything is worse off with, like, chopped green, bell, banana, jalapeno peppers in them. Poblano. Everything's better with, like, some diced, chopped strips of peppers. Pickles, you bum. What the fuck are you calling me a bum for? Pickles, your bum. Oh, your bum. You're not calling me a bum. I was like, what the hell's wrong with you? What the hell did I deserve to do? What did I deserve that for? I don't think that's how you say that. What do you mean? Like it fries your ass. It pickles my bum. No, I don't think so. I don't think that one works. You can't say, like, verbs my word for butt. It doesn't always work. I don't think. That really steams my glutes. See, like, that works. Yeah, I like that. That one works. Jal a pan no, huh? What do you like speaking code in my stream? Are you like, what is this, like Morse code or something? It wiggles my worm. Enough of that. Will this be its own video? Yeah. You said the pepper weird, jalapeno. What did I say? Drowns my arse. It seasons my cheeks. I don't think so. I don't know. None of these are like really resonating with me a little bit. Like, I don't know. Keep trying though. Maybe. I like steam my glutes. That was pretty good. Pan sears your cheeks. Too many, what do you call them? Too many, what's it called? Like a part of a word when you say it? Syllables. Too many syllables. Too many syllables, in my opinion. Pan fries, it's a bit much, you know? Fries my thighs. Okay, well, my thighs aren't my ass, but I do like that. Good rhyme. It butters my buns. You're thinking. No, I like that. I like that. That's good. No. Get out of here. Incinerates your gluteus maximus. That sounds like what, like, Neil deGrasse Tyson would call it. If he's trying to sound, like, really smart on Twitter. Which he does do pretty often. Didn't that guy do, like, a political heel turn? And he's, like, a staunch Republican now? Or am I crazy? Am I spreading misinformation? I might be. Maybe don't listen to me. Or maybe do, if I'm right. If I'm wrong, though, don't listen to me. I'm not liable for anything that I say because I'm a silly streamer and I don't say serious things. But if I'm right, then you should like, totally take me seriously. Schrodinger's streamer. You know what I fucking love? Kidney beans. Kidney beans are awesome. Neil? No way. Dude, I swear to God, and I might be misremembering this. I swear to God, he did like a heel turn on Twitter one day. I swear to God, he did like a fucking like 180 on Twitter. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I never kind of liked that guy. He always struck me as like a very like stroking my own ego with my big old words and my big old brain. And then he did that, and I'm like, oh man. But, like, I could be completely wrong, in which case, don't listen to me. Ooh, get your ass in here. Yes! Baby! So that means I caught every single kind of fish. Ooh! That was very, okay, I cast the line out there, and I was like, it's a sea bass, and I was just trying to cast the line out there so that I, you know, could scare it away, right? But no, dude, I, like, looked at the screen real quick, and I was like, oh, no, that's big. I tried to play it, like, real cool. I was trying to be real cool and casual about it. I was trying to play it real nonchalant, but, hey, but we got it. Let's go run it over to Blathers, and yes. Oh, that's a weird... Did you see that weed? Like, in the cliff here? That was weird. Anyway, let's go run that over to Blathers, and let's see, hopefully, we have donated all the fish. We've caught all of them, but have we ran them all over to the museum? Have we not, hopefully, succeeded in not accidentally selling one? I don't know, let's see. Let's see.
Money, money, money.
Congrats on the fishies.
No, I don't know. Hang on. Let's not too soon here. Let's see. Thanks for the 300 bits, though, Cardinal. I appreciate it. Hopefully, we actually got it, though. If a tuna stops swimming, they actually lose the ability to breathe and can perish. Which means that even when resting, this fish just keeps swimming. I really prefer to focus on resting while snapping. Rather lucky. I was born an owl, what. Alright. Please. Yes! I didn't mess it up. And it's so easy to do as well, because, like, you don't get the little indicator that says yes when you catch something new. So, you have to, like, be good about keeping track of it. It's really easy to, like, lose track of what you have and haven't caught, and therefore have and haven't donated. So the fact that I did it is a huge relief. So that means we are completely done with this section of the spreadsheet. We have caught all 64 bugs and 64 fish. All that remains is 4 more fossils and 18 more pieces of art. We can go check, to wrap up the stream today, we can go check Reds and see if he has any art for us that we can donate before we wrap it up for today. I think we'll do that. art. Yeah, well, I knew that I was going to save it all for the end, so I'm not surprised or sad. In fact, if you had asked me how many pieces of art do you think you'll be at by the time that you're done with the bugs and fish, I probably would have been like 0? So, the fact that I even have 5 is pretty cool. Yippee. I'm just glad to have that done. And hell, give me a fossil before we wrap it up as well. A Pato torso has already been donated. I legitimately got scurvy once. That has to be really embarrassing. Getting scurvy in 2025, or maybe this is like not this year, but still though, getting scurvy in the 21st century, that has to be really embarrassing, right? Like, not only, like, is scurvy awful, but, like, that's really, like, it's also a hit to your ego, right? Like, dude, I got fucking scurvy. That's, like, what, like, fucking pirates get. Anyway, is it even, like, 10 o'clock yet? It's not. Alright, let's go a little bit forward so that we actually have Reds be open. That's yielding pirate disease, man. That's crazy. That's, I don't know. James Blunt got scurvy once. The dude's called James Blunt, man. What do you expect? Shall we do a gamba? Sure. Well, maybe you should wait, though, until I actually know whether or not I need the painting that he's selling. I might already... I might already, like, have it, so it may not even end up mattering. Dagnel hot take. Scurvy's cringe. Kinda. Yeah. Bro had too much fucking hardtack. You need to eat some oranges, man. Ah! Greetings. Is it time for my fishing rod as well? Man, this thing sucks because, like, it's a love letter. Oh! Really? No, this sucks because I spat everywhere when I did that. It's like drool running down my face. That's just so embarrassing. The golden fishing rod gives you, like, more time with which to reel in a fish. So, like, all those fish that were too fast for me during this challenge probably would have been way easier with this. And again, it stinks because you only get it after you've already gotten all the sons of bitches. So for my purposes, this thing's kind of useless, but again, it's pretty cool flax, isn't it? Look at it. It's nice. It's pretty. Doesn't the thing look awesome? The purple and yellow scheme is so nice. Anyway, let's go to reds. I'd feel bad if I didn't, like, catch something with it, so I'll probably use it like a little bit. Yes. Not as pretty as the pink hair. Oh, we should actually, like, maybe get our hair changed as well, since now I don't really see a need to time travel too far in the future to where it's going to give us bedhead. Because when we were grinding the paintings out, as we're going to starting next stream, we only need to time travel a week forward at a time, and you only get the bedhead if you time travel, I think somebody said it was 15 days. So being that we're not going to be time traveling over 15 days, we get to keep our hairstyle. So maybe we will. You know what? Maybe I won't do it today. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow or whenever I stream next. Because if I'm going to change my hair, and it's going to be the hairstyle that I get to stick with the entire time, then I'm going to want to make sure it looks good. So I might, like, pre-plan, like, a hairstyle that I actually get to keep. Instead of just rolling with whatever. And being like, alright, I guess I'm stuck with this now. Alright, let's see if we can actually even run a gamba here. What do we have here? Yeah, we can run that. It's the scenic painting. Sure, run a prediction for the scenic painting. Although, maybe make sure that the scenic painting actually has a fake variant and isn't always real. Because if it's always real, then, again, it's going to be a rigged vote, but... Yeah. Just maybe, like, look that one up real quick. Or if somebody knows off the top of their head, for some reason, because you just have really specialized knowledge of Animal Crossing paintings. Weird. Then yeah. I think it's fake. There is a fake. Okay, run the prediction then. Always genuine? Okay, I got one person saying that there is a fake, and I got one person saying it's always genuine. So... there can be a forgery, yes. No, always genuine only in later games. A fake was added to New Horizons. Alright. I'm gonna look it up myself. Alright. Alright, I'm looking it up myself. Alright. Thank you, everyone. I think I'm going to look it up myself. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to look it up myself. What I'm going to do is I'm going to look it up myself. Alright. If you want something done, do it yourself, right? Alright, so we got here, City Folk, item, scenic painting. This painting can be a forgery. Took 10 seconds. Took 10 seconds. He doesn't trust us. Yes. Yes. "10 seconds. Which I guess is probably motivation for me to just do it myself next time. I'll probably, like, work on the spreadsheet off stream and make note of, in the checklist, maybe, whether there can be real, or whether there is forgeries for that painting, or whether they're always real or not. Maybe that's something I should do off stream, instead of relying on this. Alright. So, bet with your channel points if you're in Twitch chat about whether you think the painting is real or fake. I'll even buy you some time by trying out this new fancy rod. Let's see how late I can pull it up. Let's see how much leeway it gives me. Okay. And that wasn't that slow, but whatever. I'm feeling hork. Alright. Alright, we'll see. Don't the forgeries look different, though? Only in New Leaf and New Horizons did they add that. The ability to differentiate between the two. Alright, donation. Alright. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Hork. Yep. This, upon closer perusal, is most certainly not the original. Man, we were on a good streak there. Rats. We were on a good streak there. Oh well. Alright, let's go sell everything and be done for today. Yeah, all caps woohoo means it's fake. Unfortunate. Congrats to the, fake people. So is in City Folk actually a 50-50 chance of being fake? I don't know what the base rate is for real versus forgeries, but all I know is that you can increase your odds of getting real paintings by having good feng shui. I'm going to stop by my house here in a second, drop off my ratty, low-down, dirty, regular stinking fishing rod now that I got this nice, cool, shiny new golden rod. And you can see that I've tried to maximize feng shui to the best of my ability. You know what? Fuck the fossils for right now. We'll get them later. Get them tomorrow. I'm done. Dude, I fucking did all what I wanted to do today, which was just the creatures. Fuck it. I want to go and I want to watch some damn football. Tired of this little phony baloney video games. Bears versus Raiders is a turnover fest through 3 already. Damn, yeah, I already missed the 1 o'clock games, man. Shit. Darn. Yep. Put this away. Thank you to that fishing. Like, I'm retiring it, but it did great work here. So yeah, we got yellow tables with yellow flowers on top of them. Green items in the south, and then, yeah, nothing like red. We gotta go get some, like, red flowers and, like, at least put those down here. That's something we could do. But, like, yeah, ideally you have 1x1 green table with 1x1 green item on top of it, 1x1 yellow table with 1x1 yellow item on top of it, 1x1 red table with red item on top of it, and that's how you maximize your feng shui. Max feng shui gives you a much better chance of paintings that you buy from red being real. So maybe the base rate's 50-50, I don't know. All I know is that you can make it better by having good feng shui. So yeah, we're gonna pause the timer. And we had a very successful day today. We finished all the creatures, all bugs, and all fish complete. It took 37 hours, 20 minutes, and 35 seconds to get 187 of 209 things done. Man, we got 20 things today. We started at 167. That's crazy. God, I hope the Ravens win. Ban that person. No, I'm kidding, but I don't respect your opinion. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? We are on day 11 of the... That's not me. We are on day 11 of... Come on. Bro. What? Come on. Alright, I know what's wrong. Alright, I gotta do a little bit of that. I gotta do a little bit of this. I gotta do a little bit of this. And I gotta do a little bit of... And I gotta do a little bit of...
Yo. Enjoy your day.
Thank you, Black Shroud. I think I will. Thanks for the 46 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Hey, make me a promise here. You enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing, and I'll enjoy my day, alright? Thank you. But only if you enjoy those. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a shit day. Alright? Hi, I'm Dagnel. And it's day 11 of the Animal Crossing City Folk Full Museum Speedrun. So, we are down. In case you missed the last stream, we finished all of the bugs and the fish. All 64 of them. We completed them. Which leaves us with 4 fossils and 18 pieces of art. So 22 total things that we still need to donate. So... we don't need to worry about this section anymore. That details the fish and bugs that we caught and the order with which that we do them. So all of our attention is now turned to this tab, which lists our fossils and our art. So as far as fossils that we still need, the dinosaur egg, Pleiso skull, saber-tooth torso, seismo hip. Thanks Alice Luis for the subscription, the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Last day of September, folks. Holy shit, it is. So 4 fossils remaining, and then it's easier to say which paintings I have donated than the ones that I haven't. But I also added this handy-dandy little column here that shows whether the paintings that you get are from Reds or Nooks. Most of them are Reds. And Arialettes, thanks for the subscription with the Prime. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you as well. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. So most of them, all but 2 of them, are gotten from Reds. The basic painting and the common painting are gotten from Nooks as a spotlight item. I was so convinced that the famous painting was from Nooks as a spotlight item as well, but it's not. Apparently it's Red. So I learned something with that. So we added a handy-dandy little tab that reminds us which paintings come from where. I was also going to put here, in this column, whether the painting has a fake variant or whether it's always real. So it turns out... everything has a forgery to it. There is no painting that does not have a forgery version. According to Wikipedia, every painting has a forgery. So, we don't even need... it would be redundant for me to, like... because I was going to put, like, Red can be a forgery, Nook can be a forgery, but they all can be forgeries. As opposed to New Horizons and I think New Leaf, where there's several paintings and pieces of art that can be... that have forgery versions. So, yeah. Anyway, so today we're just worrying about getting fossils and art, and it's really simple, the process of which that we go about doing that. We time travel, so we're starting on a Wednesday. The day that I'm currently in right now is a Wednesday. As you can see by the giant W next to my head there, next to the 8. But next to the 8 next to my head is a W. That means Wednesday. So it's Wednesday. That's the day that red stock refreshes. That's why that's important. And we just keep traveling one Wednesday at a time. So 1 week forward. We check red stock. And if he has something, great. If it's real, even better. And then while we do that, of course, fossils spawn in our ground as we time travel. So we'll check our fossils. This is the process of what we're going to do. Time travel to a Wednesday. Do a lap around town and check for fossils. Check the store as well to see if we can get any feng shui items, because feng shui helps contribute towards getting more real paintings from reds. And then after assess all of our fossils, check red stock, get a real or a fake painting, just whatever it is. Just keep repeating that until we're done. We'll be done with fossils before we're done with art, but yeah, most likely anyway. That's what we're doing. Let me pull up the timer here, and we'll get started. Alright. We last left off at 37 hours, 20 minutes, and 35 seconds. Alright. These runs always make me have a new appreciation for how complex the Animal Crossing games actually are. There is a lot of, like, deep hidden details to them. Like, I assume you're talking about by the way, there's a dig spot, like, right here, so let me do that. I assume that's in reference to, oh, all my shiny golden tools. I assume it's in reference to the fact that feng shui affects your painting odds, as far as whether the painting that you buy from Reds will be real or fake. In which case, yeah. I would play in this game for like 15 plus years, and it was only like on a stroke of luck that I happened to come across in Liquify's FAQ. Let me also check. What more do we need for feng shui? It was only in Liquify's FAQ guide that I noticed that feng shui actually does do something. So to maximize our feng shui, we need a yellow table with a yellow item on top of that table on the left side. We have that all but complete. We need one more table and one more yellow flower. We need a green table. I have this iris table, but it's only partially green. Ideally, we want a fully green table, but I might order some of those just to, like, give us something. And then we need some red table along the right side with a red item on top of that. So that's how we maximize our feng shui. So any like yellow, any red flower we should grab and put them down. And yeah, so that's what we're going to do. Let's actually try to like do that today. I've been kind of ignoring feng shui for a while, unless it's like strictly something that I need. But yeah. Anyway, that's what we're going to do. Like all the details in general, like red stock restocking. All the different times, different creature spawns. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, people, I think, maybe don't appreciate how long it takes to make a game like this because of all the little details that they add in, like, in every game. How was stream yesterday? I didn't stream yesterday. I streamed day before yesterday. And I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow either because we're going to go to the apple orchard. That'll be fun. Why are you doing this? My job. It's my job. Make a living. Make YouTube videos. Make money off those YouTube videos. Money allows me to buy goods and services with which for me to survive. It brings people a little bit of joy and entertainment. It's really like a number of reasons. The stream is the only thing keeping me from getting a migraine. And there's one thing I know about migraines, and I don't even know if I get migraines, but I do get, like, bad headaches, just, like, randomly and for no reason. And I know that that makes you scream like, oh, that sounds like a migraine. I don't know. I go back and forth between whether it's a migraine or not. But, like, you can't stop it. When you feel it coming on, me personally, this is just me, I can't stop it when I feel it coming on. But, like, the sooner you get out ahead of it by taking some ibuprofen, the better it is. Not that it's great, but the better it is. So maybe take some Ibby. It's better if you sit in a dark room. If it's better if you sit in a dark room, it's probably a migraine. It does... So, like, I don't know about, like, sitting in a dark room, but I will say that whenever I have a migraine and I, like, close my eyes, I feel, like, that sense of, like, refreshment in my eyes. Like, my eyes feel like... Almost like... Almost... This is gonna sound weird, and you're gonna hate me. And you're gonna hate me. You know, you ever drop, like, a raw meat patty on a grill? And it, like, sizzles? That kind of is what it feels like, but in, like, a good way. I know that sounds like painful, but no, in actually, like, a really good way. That's what it kind of feels like when I close my eyes when I'm dealing with one of those headaches. Is I close my eyes, and it kind of feels like I'm, like, maybe it's, like, the opposite. Like, I'm dousing the flame of my eyes. You know what I mean? You kind of picking up what I'm putting down a little bit? Nah, you don't get it. You don't get it. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. You don't get it. It's fine. Whatever. You don't get it. And yeah, that's fine. You don't have to get it. But it's whatever. You don't, it's fine. Whatever. Not everybody has to get me. Dang, I understand this so much. Thank you. You know what I mean. When I say, like, it's dousing the fire of my eyes, you're kind of like, yes, yes, I fuck with that. I fuck with that. I went to a migraine specialist who said to take the full dose of whatever pain relief you need when you first start feeling it come on. Yes, I can attest to that. Whenever I've learned that, because I don't like just popping pills for the sake of popping pills. And so when I, like, start to feel the first symptoms of, like, and, like, the first symptom is honestly, like, I close my eyes, and it feels like I haven't closed my eyes in, like, 5 hours. And so, like, when I close my eyes, I'm like, oh, yeah. Wait, that's good, that's good. And I don't know if it's because, like, I cut off or I, like, minimize light exposure, which kind of buys into, like, the dark room thing, or what it is. But, like, yeah, because my migraines, if that is what they are, they start, like, as, like, this pain in the back of my left eyeball. And it helps. So, like, I've learned that whenever I start to feel that, and I start to feel, like, a little headache coming on, yeah, you gotta take some ibuprofen, like, right away. Right away. And for some reason, Tylenol doesn't work for me. It's only ibuprofen. It's weird. Alright, I guess I only have 2 fossils today. Surely there's another one, but I just can't find it. But whatever. I actually kind of like the snow for finding fossils. It makes it a little bit easier because they're a bit more visible. Yeah, that sounds like a migraine. Yeah. As a migraine sufferer myself. Yeah, I always, like, saw people with, like, migraines, and they always described how miserable it is. And I'm like, it definitely sucks when I get them, but people are like and of course there's different, like, levels of migraine, so just because maybe mine aren't that bad doesn't mean that people's, you know, get the same ones that I do. Maybe mine are just more on the tame side. Yo. Zisa, thanks for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Whoo! Alright, let's see. We need... I don't remember what we need. But let's just hope we get what we need. Dinosaur egg? An ammonite. Nope. I watch your vids for a while. Keep it up. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. I think I will. I think I will now, actually. But only because you said something. I was thinking about just dropping this whole career and becoming like a hitchhiker. But, no, now that you said that, all I needed was just one person to say, keep it up. And I think I will now. A Seismo tail. We need a Seismo hip, I think. Oh, thank God for that chat. Dude, honestly, shout outs, yeah. I was about to drop this whole, like, shtick here. Just become, like, a wanderer or something. Hola. That kind of keeping me going.
The elves gifted a tier 1 sub to Space One North Carolina 3SS. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Why did he drop a fucking... Wait, why did he name drop North Carolina in there? Why the fuck did he... Why did he drop the United State of North Carolina in there? In what... Yo. Oh, because there was NC in the name. Interesting. Well, anyway, thanks Bee Lovers for the gift sub to Space North Carolina 3SS. And yeah, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. And then Zisa, thanks so much for the gift, for gifting a membership. I appreciate that. Thank you. Who got that? Does it say? Haley T, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your membership on YouTube. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Any red flowers here? Yeah. Give me that. Thanks so much. Red flowers. Sun cosmos are yellow. I did. I got it. Nice. Good. What's up, Noel? And, oh, more red cosmos. Okay, cool. This is good. North Carolina. Dude, I didn't know you had, like, North Carolina in your name, apparently. Yeah, text-to-speech has a hard time parsing usernames sometimes. You're just gonna have to give them a break. No. We're looking for green tables or... Actually, yeah. Let me order some... Let me order one more, like, I think it's a... Look at all that egg stuff. The daffodil. I need one more daffodil table, and I could do with some more iris tables as well. So, let me order as many... One of those, and then as many iris tables as I can. Welcome North Carolina to the stream. Yeah, shout outs, dude. I used to live in North Carolina. I wouldn't shout it out personally. I wasn't a big fan of the state when I was there. But you know what? Shout outs North Carolina. So these iris tables, they're like half green. Ideally, you want full green items, not just half green items. That's my understanding anyway. But half green is better than no green, so... We'll do it anyway. Why do Timmy and Tommy always repeat the last word of every sentence? Because they're characters in a video game, and it's fun, and they're not meant to be taken too seriously. And they're twins, and, like, I think that they're just trying to drive home the fact that they're twins, because, like, twins, they always repeat everything that the other one says. I don't know. I think they're just trying to drive home the fact that they're twins. Even though it's, like, pretty unmistakable on account of the fact that they use the same model. Do you think that they use the same model? Or do you think that they actually have, like, separate models in the game? Do you think that, like, one of them has, like, a slight difference from the other, and like, that's how you can tell them apart without just talking to them and seeing their name tag? Something to consider. They're fighting for the last word. Yeah, and I mean, like, what do siblings do if not fight and beat the shit out of each other, right? They are already attached at the hip. They had to be, like, separated at birth, right? If I had a twin, and they repeated everything I said, I'd slap them into space. I think you'd slap them into space regardless, because that's what you just do with, like, your siblings. I don't know, man. I have an older sister, and I mean, like... And I mean, it went both ways. It wasn't just me. I looked it up, and they used the same model. That probably is smart, right? Oh, I never looked up, like, a hairstyle that I want to have. I was going to change my hairstyle, and I was going to... I said it during last stream. I was like, I'm going to look up a hairstyle so that I can, Yeah, he's up. So that I can, you know, have, like, a hairstyle. Since now we're not going to be time traveling too far ahead to where we're going to mess up our hairstyle every time, I can actually, like... I can actually keep a hairstyle that I get. They're either best friends that you don't want to cross, or they are enemies. I feel like they can be both though. Like, even if it's your best friend, like, you gotta punk them around a little bit every once in a while. All right, that is a painting. What is it? It's the Moody painting. Okay, I don't think I've donated the Moody painting. So let's see. Let's do it. Check it out. Real or fake? We're at about a... I don't know if it's a 50-50 chance of being real or fake, but I feel like it's about that. I feel like we've gotten luckier than 50-50 so far, but... So maybe it's like 60-40 real versus fake in favor of real, but... We've gotten decently lucky with the paintings to this point, but yeah, I think the last one we tried to donate was fake. But we were on a good streak of real before that. Oh yeah, let me do my hair. Get my hair did. And do you think Gracie has a new stock versus the last time that we were there? Maybe we should check out Gracie's new shirts and stuff. Maybe change... I do... While I do fuck with the flan shirt, I am curious if there's anything else on sale. Yay, live stream, and I'm gonna be delivered boba and burgers soon. Dude, oh my god, dude, you can't say that to me. That's fucked up. I think that the last 2 times I've gone with crazy and cute, so I think I'm gonna go grown up this time. Big brother or businessman. I'm big brother. Do you think it's more important to give love or receive it? I think that I actually didn't mean to click that. I meant to keep scrolling between the options because I was going to go on a whole soapbox about how I feel like they're both very important. A big brother who yearns for love and justice. Okay, yeah, sure, but we'll roll with it because maybe that's a good choice. I kind of want to go back. I mean, it's seasonal, right? To go back to the white hair. I want to go back to the white hair. Let's see what this gives me. I hate it. This might be the worst one yet. Oh my god, it's like a fucking buzz cut. Not the buzz cut, dude. What the fuck, man? Ew. It's like it has no depth whatsoever. It's literally they just painted my skull. It's as if like somebody like... It's as if somebody like took like a knife, like an X-Acto knife, and they perfectly cut the skin away off of my head, exposing my skull on, like, where my hair would be. Like, where the hair is, looks like it's just my skull. That's what it looks like. And, like, and I just have, like, a face, like, painted on me. Well, you wanted white hair. Yeah, I didn't want this hair, though. White hair looks good, just not like that. With that... Oh my god, it's disgusting. I'm changing that as soon as it's next week. I'll tell you that right now. As soon as it's next week, I'm changing that. Order the froggy cap and put that on. That would look better. Unfortunately, I need my froggy caps. I need them. And I already maxed out my orders for the day. They peeled you. They did. I have the same hair, but it was light green. I really think that if it was any other color, it would look better. But white just does not work with that one. White, that is just not good. I think any other color, and it would be like, you know, I don't love the hairstyle, but like, whatever, it's fine. But white, just looking like my skull is exposed, is just weird. It's like you got tan and then shaved your head. Yeah, it is. It's like, I look like Florida Man. Alright, whatever. It won't affect whether the painting is real or fake, right? I'm mad. I just had to take it out on the snowball. I'm sorry. It really wasn't anything personal. I was just mad. Also, let me do something real quick. Let me plant these so that I can then pick them up and drop them in my house. Old Null. I always be rocking with, like, the gray hair. In, like, my New Horizons games, it's just like, oh, it always looks better in those. I think because the hair actually has depth in that game. You need to be on hard drugs to be Florida Man. It's funny, me and my girlfriend were talking about moving to Florida before I started stream today. Not because we want to, but because, circumstances in life may just lead us there. Alright, let's see. Damn it! Shit! Pork! Fuck! It's forgery. Oh well. As a Floridian, spare yourself. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, life circumstances may lead us there. So, what I'm saying is, like, it may not be in our control. Blather said, damn dude, you're ugly. Damn dude, you're ugly and your painting is fake. Get your bitch ass out of my museum. That's probably what he would say if it wasn't for the fact that I've donated 187 pieces to his exhibits. And his museum would be a joke if it wasn't for the fact that I existed. So, I'm pretty sure he had to, like, hold his snake tongue there. But that's probably what he was thinking, right? You match the snowballs. I'm changing the hair. As soon as I get to the city, I'm going to do it before I even go to red. That's how important that this is. I'm going to do it before I even go to red. This hairstyle is going to get changed. Alright. You have Stitches, my boy. I do have I've actually had him the whole time. He and, like, a couple of others have never left this town, even though I've time traveled now, like, several months from when I started. I think I started in, like, I do look like the fucking snowballs. I think I started in, like, I do look like the fucking snowballs. I think I started in, like, April of last year, and now it's February, so it's almost been a whole year, and yeah, many of my villagers that were there from the start are still here. You look like somebody stole your wig and just left you with a wig cap. Okay, dude, get it out now, alright? Anyone got any other fucking jokes about my hair? Get it out now, man. I'm changing it as soon as I time travel to the next week, man. It's gone. If you got any more jokes, say it now. He's freaking it, man. You know, if there's one thing in life that's consistent, you can always rely on this guy to be freaking it. That's nice. I like that. That's one consistent thing about this life. Alright, we're good. We got a little bit more feng shui. We're going to wait on our items to be delivered, and we'll get a little bit more. Alright, but we don't have to look at it until... well, until we load in again. I like the look. Really? I don't know, man. It's just like, it's weird. It's weird. You're matching with Piper, the small bird villager. Yeah, but she is cute, though. Like, I don't know. It's not... it's a look. It's just not my look, you know? Alright, so we're gonna go 1 week ahead. So we just add 7 to the date, which is... the 15th. And then we'll, yeah, just keep repeating this process. I'm Dagnel. Sorry about that. Of course, I meet so many people. Yeah, dude, I know. Just say the hairstyle sucks, alright? You don't gotta fucking be coy with me, man. Just please, alright?
Money, money, money.
Listening to the stream at work and I keep forgetting this is live cause I watch all of your VODs on YouTube.
It's live.
Cool.
It's live. Thanks for being cool. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, no, everything that you say will be read in front of a live studio audience. Thanks for the 100 bits though, Toggle Boy. I appreciate that. You know what? Just clear out your letters. I'm going to be getting so many of these. Yeah, even Kid Cout's move out letter, even Mom's letters. Sorry. Look, she'll just send me more. Look. She's going stir crazy. Tom Nook, Tom Nook, Tom Nook, Tom Nook. TNPS. Wait, what the hell did the TNPS give me? Tom Nook point system. Oh, because I ordered from the catalog and maybe I hit like a certain threshold of like points and where I'm now like a bronze member or something like that. Remember that? That was so much fun. I love that. Why did they never put the stupid point system back in the game after this game? It bothers me. Did they for New Leaf? I don't think so. Because retail was like the way that you got most things. Well, it's not where you got most things, but where it was like the main store. Urgh. So am I a bronze member now? Wow, nice, dude. We have miles now. Yeah, but like I don't think that they're really I don't think miles is what these are though. I don't think that that's like a replacement, you know? I think it's something completely different. That might have been the world record fastest tossing 6 letters in the entire world, but don't quote me on that. Just saying, like, it might be up there. Did the house points replace it? No, if you're talking about, like, the HHA, no, that's been in the game with the point system, so... I think they just never brought it back. I don't think anything replaced it. I think that they just didn't bring it back. Alright, so we have 1 daffodil table. That'll go here. That's the iris table. That goes here, and then this goes on. What do you mean there's no space, dude? Quit fucking with me. Alright, and then we got 4 iris tables. Those will go along the bottom. We need 1 more iris table, and then we're still waiting on a 1x1 red table. Maybe I've seen a 1x1 red table that would, like, kind of work, but not really. Alright, so that's what we're going to do along the south wall. I don't know when it takes effect as far as, like, your HHA, or your feng shui. Like, does it check your feng shui when you buy the painting, or does it check your feng shui when you, like, load in for that day? That'd be something I'd be interested in knowing. But it's also very specific information that I doubt anyone just kind of knows off the top of their head, you know? Iris table. Frog cab. Do I have another iris table? Oh, that's right. I got the little Nook's Cranny model. I like these. And yeah. So you'd hit a new level of membership. And with every new level of membership, you'd get a little model of the store. How fucking cool is that? I know, dude. I know. I'd be freaking it too. Right? I swear he started freaking it a little bit more when I put this thing down. Isn't that cool? Pop that sucker right there. That's nice. I've always wanted to play City Folk, but I can't find a copy anywhere. No, like, used game store? No eBay? No nothing online? I know Wii games, and being how, like, they're like, nostalgic now. Let me put these in the house. Thank you. Wait, what the fuck was that? Oh my god, it's the UFO! Oh my god, it's the UFO! It's... Holy shit, it's fast! I don't have a slingshot, so all we can do is just, like, watch it. But, like, oh my god! There it goes! Dude, I barely got a damn glimpse of that thing. It's gone! I had no slingshot, so, like, there wasn't any chance I shoot it down. Huh! I don't think I ever damn saw that thing in this game. That's the first time in, like, 15 years of playing this game. On and off, of course. But, like, I never saw that thing. Never once. Huh! Look at that. What happens if you shoot it? Gulliver will, like, land. And he'll be like, yo, dude, thanks for shooting down my spacecraft. But he'll say it sarcastically, very tongue-in-cheek. Because he's actually really pissed off at you for shooting it down. Can you, like, go around and, like, recover the parts for it? And then I'll give you, like, a reward. Yeah, he'll land. He'll, crash land. The ship will explode and he will perish in the explosion. On the off chance that he does not... Oh, it's going... Oh, it goes back? It comes back? What? So if you didn't get it on the first pass, you just kind of like chill out and wait for it to rebound and come back? Damn. Shoot, I didn't know that. Okay, maybe I kind of want to get a slingshot now, but I'm like, I'm never going to... I know that was like my one chance. I don't know if I'm ever going to see that thing again. I'm like, should I go and like get a slingshot? But I'm like, I'm never going to see... I just know I'm never going to see that thing again. It's so rare to find. Please go get a slingshot. Dude, I don't think I'm ever seeing that thing again, though. I don't think I'm ever seeing that thing again. I really don't. Like, it's one of those things where I'm going to buy a slingshot, and I'm going to be like, all right, I'm ready for it this time. Never going to see it again. Because it's so rare. I just said, like, I haven't seen that thing in, like, 15 years of playing. What are the chances that I see it for the second time in, like, the remaining hours of this challenge? Pretty unlikely. I don't know. If you don't buy a slingshot, it'll come back. But if I do buy a slingshot, you know, you better damn well believe that sucker ain't ever coming back. Yeah. That's how it works. Alright. We need one more iris table and then whatever red table we can find. Or if we find a line table, we'll replace the iris tables with that. Focus on fixing your hair before the UFO. The reason the UFO came was because your head looked like the moon. I didn't deserve that. I don't deserve that. I don't deserve this treatment. I'm a nice guy, and I don't do anything to bother nobody, alright? I'm docile, and I'm nice, and I don't honk at people in traffic. I don't yell at people in the street. I don't, like, commit tax fraud. I pay my taxes for as gargantuan as they are, alright? I don't deserve this treatment. I deserve, like, $1 million given to me daily. If karma and, like, if we were rewarded proportionate to our behavior, then I would be given $1 million a day, all right, for being just like the nicest boy. But no. And so I don't deserve that. And I don't deserve that. Thanks, L. Michelle, for the 46 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. If you say you're a nice guy, it cancels out. Yeah, but I'm not like a nice guy. I'm like a nice guy, though, you know? I'm not like the weird nice guy. I'm just like a nice dude, you know? Humble bragging? Yes, and I have a wonderful chin. And I think that, like, I should be rewarded for all that. Tell you what, if I see a silver slingshot, which you can get from the store... Dude, I thought that TV was the coolest thing back in the day. Back in the day, this fucking TV was an insta-buy. Because that was like, holy smokes, I didn't know they could make TVs that big. That sucker probably weighs 500 pounds as well. You know it does. Nothing. I think a UFO shows up if you start the game at a time ending in 7. Yeah, but I don't know if it's a guarantee. If I see the silver slingshot, though, I'll buy it. How about that? Because the silver slingshot's kind of like fun and novel, right? What's up, Cat's Rule? You can match with the TV. Is this a joke about my hair? I genuinely cannot tell. You know those egg chairs? I always wanted one IRL. Like the Bunny Day ones? I kind of wanted the, hello. I kind of wanted the fruit tables. You know, like the fruit table, which is it's just like a giant orange, like sliced in half, and then you can put things on it. I kind of wanted one of those. Oh, I bet you that was the one I missed. Oh, no, because it's a gyroid. Clankoid, man. I'm not fucking disgusting. I also cleaned up some of the oranges around my town. I was, like, bored before stream, so I cleaned up some of the oranges. You guys say oranges, or you say oranges? You are the egg chair now. Don't worry about it. I can't tell if this is an insult about my hair, an insult about my character. It's an insult of some sort. That's all I know, is it's some sort of insult. It's some sort of little dig at me for something that I'm sure I probably don't deserve. Really what I'm trying to deduce is what exactly it is, what is an insult about. Oranges. I say oran because that's what it is in my language. I guess that's fair, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Isn't, like, pineapple, like, some other thing, except in English, where, like, we call it pineapple, and it's really dumb? Ananas? Yeah, like, every other language calls them ananas, or something close to it, and then we're like, pineapples! That's pretty funny. Although hardly the most barbaric thing about the English language, I'll be honest with you. In the grand scheme of things, we do a lot more silly things than that in our fucked up language. Or eggplant / aubergine. What about, there's another one. We say, cilantro, but doesn't other countries call it like, other countries you call it something else. You call it something else, that shit that tastes like soap, and I hate it. Coriander, that's right, you call it coriander. Yeah. Courgette / zucchini. Can I be honest with you, though, dude? Zucchini is, like, way better. Like, zucchini is just fun to say, man. Yeah, you gotta give it... Like, give me some zuck. Like, give me some zook. That's kind of fun. Man, I can only find 2 fossils every day, man. What the hell? Where's my last damn fossil? They're screwing me here. If you guys got eagle eyes and you happen to see it, it's probably in like one of these dirt patches, so it's always harder to spot when it's in the dirt. If you guys got eagle eyes and you see it, let me know. Zucchini in my soup right now. Animal crackers in my soup. Bunnies and rabbits loop-de-loop. You can buy the Shirley Temple box set for a low, low price of only $19.99, now in full color. No, please, dude. I just want to go back to watching George Lopez, dude. Come on. It's like 11 o'clock and you're watching Nick at Night and that shit comes on. Parasaur Tail has already been donated. Dag, far left, down by a sign. For real? I'm gonna literally interrupt what I'm doing right now. Far left, down by a sign. So, like, bottom left of the town. That commercial is burned in my brain. It's a pillow. It's a pet. It's a pillow pet. That's another one. Bottom left, by a sign. Bottom left, by a sign. Oink, oink, zoo pals. Moo, moo, zoo pals. Oh, yeah, dude. Zoo pals make eating fun. Bottom left by a sign. Is along the beach? Top level. Top level by a sign. Bottom left, top level by a sign. Ah, dude, what the hell, man? What you got eagle eyes for, man? You could be, like, curing cancer and shit. You're out here watching Animal Crossing streams. You could be, like, out there spotting cancer. Man, that's crazy. What are you doing here, man? You got, like, a bright future ahead of you. As like a, I don't know, like a military fighter pilot or something like that. Man, you could spot shit from a million miles away. Man, that's crazy. You're out here watching goofy-ass Animal Crossing streams. That's crazy, man. Saber-tooth skull. Wait a minute. Damn it. It's the torso that we need. Shit! My Twitch just shat itself. That's disgusting. Don't disrespect my Animal Crossing streams. I mean, it's like inherent, it's my stream, and I'm calling it goofy. Like, I think that I'm the authority on the matter, right? I'm not saying that, but I don't need it. Like, if I call it goofy, I'm like, it's my stream. I can call it goofy. I think that's fine, right? I'm not insulting nobody but myself. Head bald, no thoughts. I'm fucking changing it right now, okay? Alright? I'm changing it right now. I'm going to sell these fossils here, and I'm going to change it, alright? In fact, I'm actually going to do it before I even sell, because I'm going to have to go over there and I'm going to have to sell the invitation that he gives me anyway. Maybe even the forgery, if it ends up being a forgery. So you know what? Why waste the time going to the store if I'm just going to have to go back there again? I'm going to do it now. And I'm going to do it even before I go. I'm literally not going to do... I'm literally going to keep doing this until I get, like, a hairstyle that I like. I think what I'm going to do, even, is I'm going to go the same route that I went before, but instead of saying... Did I say I give love or receive love? Which one did I say? Because I'm going to say the opposite this time. I said receive. Okay, I'm going to say give this time. I'm going to say give this time, and I'm going to see what it does for me. You want to receive. You want to receive. Wait, you're saying that I want to receive. Or that I want... I remember... Alright, I remember I chose the top option on accident. I'm going to choose whatever the bottom option was, alright? Because I'm like... Y'all ever go broke at Harriet's before? It's humiliating. She like halfway through cutting your shit. And you like, hey man, I only got like 2,000 bells here. And she like, damn, I guess you're only getting 2/3 of your haircut.
Yo.
Yeah, dude. I've been there before.
Then I put shit on her head.
Me psychoanalyzing you and then I put shit on your head? Whatever, dude. Thanks for the 35 months, Kai Spy. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. She calls me sweetie. That means she likes me. You chose to receive. I chose the top option. I'm going to choose the bottom option. I'm not going to get fucked up because people don't remember, and I don't remember, in fairness, either, what the hell I chose. Alright? I did grown up, and then I said Big Brother, and then I said the top option. So now I'm going to give it. Alright? And I'm going to do white again. I'm going to do white again because I think that it can look good with just the right cut. We just got to figure out what that cut is. Yes! Yes! That's what I'm looking for. That looks slick. That's killer right there. Look at that. That's the hairstyle I always rock with this shit when I was a kid. I always rock with this shit as a kid. That was like my go-to hairstyle. And I'm like, that's what I'm saying. White looks good with the right hairstyle. It looks dope, right? This is awesome. Dag Fieri. It's not even Guy Fieri. There is a Guy Fieri cut in this game. But this isn't it. Maybe I'll go for the Guy Fieri someday. Let's just roll with this for a while. Okay? Diners, drive-ins, and dives. Okay, whatever. Oh, they got the, is it like the princess set? Yeah, it's the princess sofa. Oh, God. Jesus, man. That's actually not even the priciest one. I don't know why I'm being so dramatic. How much is the bed? 80. How's that bed cheaper than the sofa? Man, all their, like, attire is wedding. Oh my God, I could be a lousy, dirty, vile bug? What is it, like a caterpillar? Ew. I don't want to be a bug. Ew. Ew, I could be a bug? I could be like a church window. I could be like a stained glass window. As a butterfly. Why can I be so many lousy, stupid bugs? Why is there like there's like a ladybug one too? Buy the maid dress. Actually, I really like being a bug. I think being a bug would be cool. The maid dress? Oh. Oh my God, it even has like a little bow in the back. How much is it? 7,200 just to look like a fool? Fine. It does, you know what, and this is the only reason, it goes with my hair. It goes with my hair. I just need glasses. Should I go to the heart shades? Yeah, I should go with the heart shades. Yeah. Yeah, alright, fine. I will. What about the wig, though? Like, man, the wig is kind of crazy as well. Like, I know I just got my hair done, but, like... I liked the butterfly. Unfortunately, I'm with you. I liked what I had on before, but I think we're in the majority. Too white? You can't even see the tiara. That's tough. I just got my hair done, though. I don't know if I want to immediately, like... 1500s ass. Well, you know, that's pretty, like, era-appropriate for all the paintings that I'm trying to get. So maybe, like, that kind of makes sense. Wig? No. Alright. Alright. Oh, okay. What about the veal? No. I'm not. I'm done. I guess, in this game, wedding season's the winter furniture, huh? Interesting. Alright, whatever. We're good. We just gotta go do the painting. We sort of lost the plot, alright? We're here for the painting, by the way. In case you forgot. Yeah, these things. It's the solemn painting, alright. That is a crazy price, dude. We lost the plot a little bit, but we're back on track here. Let's go run this over.
Wee.
That's what I always rocked. I was the witch for half the year, and then the bride for the other half. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool. I always just liked the base, like, Gracie set. It was always sleek and cool. God, they need to bring her back in the next game. It's so lame. Like, the LaBelle stuff is okay. I know that they have, like, the fancy designer brand, and New Horizons is LaBelle, but, like, LaBelle ain't got shit on Gracie, man. I know she worked for her, but she ain't her, you know? Isn't Gracie a boy? I think in the Japanese versions, Gracie is a boy, yes. Or at least in the first generation of games. I don't know if that's still the case. Gracie is non-binary, I believe. I think that, like, canonically in this game, Gracie is non-binary. Or Louis Vuitton. Who the hell is Louis Vuitton? all this stream makes me want to do is go home and catch the last 2 bugs. You know, you think that, like, after doing this challenge, and I mean, I'm not done, so, like, I really shouldn't speak in, like, past tense, but playing this game as much as I have these last, let's throw a number out there, 38 hours, 3 minutes, and 45 seconds, you think that maybe it's burned me out of this game, but I think all this has done is it's made me want to actually, like, just casually play City Folk. Because I'm like, damn, this game kind of rocks, dude. Alright. Try it. That's a real one. Finally, it took us almost an hour of streaming. We finally got a donation today. The Solemn painting is the 6th painting that we have donated. So what, 17 to go? Yippee. What a solemn painting. Huzzah. Yeah, dude, huzzah. Finally got a chance to catch the stream. How we doing at the museum? Yeah, we just got our first thing today. Solemn painting, finally. But, yeah, I mean, at this point, it's going to be slow, because all we have left is fossils and paintings, which is complete, I hate this term. It's complete RNG, bro. So, well, not complete, because it can be influenced a little bit with the, feng shui, but, yeah. Fossils, anyway, are. Yippee. Finally got something new. And I think I need to order a little bit more from the catalog here, so let's sell first.
Actually, that's bad RNG, bro.
I hate RNG. It's literally like just, you can, every time somebody says RNG, you could just say luck. Like, I don't know, it's all luck to get the paintings, and it is. So I think I need one more iris chair, or table, I mean. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. I think we're good. I think I might need one more red flower. So if there's one more red flower seed that I need. Sun Cosmo, no. It really is just luck, yeah. I guess in the context of a game, RNG kind of makes sense. But like, I don't know. It always just kind of was like, it bugged me for like no reason. It's one of those things that just bugs me and I really don't have a good reason for it. The maid white hair combo was good luck. Oh, no, because the maid stuff is all that stuff in Gracie Grace is seasonal, so, like, you know when to see it. And then the white hair, I knew getting white hair was the option that I chose. So, like, no, it was all a coordinated effort. Even though I didn't really know that that was the set that was going to be there when I walked into Gracie's. I guess you could say it just kind of worked out. Oh, I don't need another red flower. Oh, never mind, I'm an idiot. Alright, well. Pop this in there, pop this in there, pop this in there, and yeah, we're good. We are good. Yeah, we just need one more iris table. And we're still looking for a red table and a fully green table at Nook's. When are we in this year? Is it like is the snow going to be off the ground? Next week. It'll be kind of nice because we go 1 week at a time, so like we'll see the like seasons kind of change as we go. Because it'll probably be like a whole like year or more that we have to go through before we get all the things that we need. So it'll be kind of nice to watch like the weather change, you know? Like it'll go from 2-2. I don't know when the snow melts in this game. It'll probably be like the week after this, but it'll be kind of nice. That freakoid is chucking its cheese. The lily pad table is the only all-green table. Is it the only all-green table? I thought that. Let me look at the guide here. I thought that there was at least one other. Feng Shui. So to maximize Feng Shui, place lily pad. Yeah, okay, I guess it is like the only all-green table. Okay, so maybe the iris table's fine then. For the east wall, we're looking for the tulip table. So we're basically the only thing that we're looking for is the tulip table. I guess I thought that there was another all-green table other than the lily pad one, but yeah. Because we can't get the lily pad one, because the only way you get that is from Katie and Caitlin. So, yeah. Alright, well, we'll just roll with the iris table then. What's the end goal to fill the museum? Alright, this is our last iris table. Yo. Thanks, Nicole Bell, for the 46 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad previewing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, last iris table. And then now all we're looking for is the tulip table. Chat, I need to eat. Should I have a sandwich or ice cream? Ooh, I made a ham sandwich yesterday. I don't know, that doesn't really answer your question. Although, I guess if you're looking for, like, an actual meal, yeah, probably like the Stop fucking with me. Probably like the sandwich, huh? That would probably be best. Yeah, so if we can find the tulip table, then we're good, because then we can just order as many as we need. Ice cream sandwich. I think you should make like a ham sandwich with Swiss cheese. Does city folk have feng shui? Yes, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. It's Pascal. Bit of a waste of time if it didn't have feng shui, now wouldn't it? I'm not gonna help his ass. Unless he can give me something I need, but I don't think he can. Nah. Put ice cream on your ham and cheese. No. You know how, like, shows need to have, like, a little warning at the beginning of them that's like, you know, the views expressed in the show aren't that of, like, ESPN. Like, just because Pat McAfee says something stupid, that doesn't mean that ESPN thinks that, too. Well, you know, like, the views and opinions expressed by the chatters of twitch.tv/Dagnel and youtube.com/Dagnel are not representative of that of the Dagnel brand and entity. I just feel the need to clarify that sometimes. Because I don't support that. I don't condone that. Like, I also believe in, like, free speech, so, like, I think that you should be able to say that. But I also think that, like, free speech means that, like, I can be like, that's silly, you know? Like, that's dumb. Don't do that. Have you tried Pop-Tart ice cream sandwiches? They're fire. I have not. I cannot say I have. You know what I'm worried about? Is I'm going to time travel past the Spotlight Day, where they're going to have one of the paintings that I need. If that were to happen, would I be able to time travel back to that day and have it be a Spotlight Day with the same item again? I'm going to guess not. I'm going to guess that that would not happen. I guess I would just have to hope that... Yeah. It would be on the Wednesday that I time travel to. Remember when everyone was obsessed with putting ice cream in a fruit roll-up and freezing it? No. No, I don't. I remember, like, when everybody was talking about eating Tide Pods and, doing surgery on a grape, but no, not that one specifically. As far as, like, weird food trends, or, like, weird trends where people eat things, no, I can't say I do remember that one. Do you guys remember the trend where people would take fruit of the foot, and they would try to see, like, how far into their rectum that they could put it? No, I do not remember that, as a matter of fact, no. No. I was bummed out that they didn't include Feng Shui in New Horizons like it used to be. It only does HHA points. For the longest time, that's all I thought it did. I didn't realize until recently that it does do more. It was only me just happening across that information that I realized, oh, so it does do more than just your HHA score, huh? So do I got 3 fossils? Oh, okay then. Well, in that case... Let's go check the store. No, let's go check Reds. We gotta, like, get this down to a system to be, like, as efficient as possible. About a foot, max. Yeah, probably. Tide Pods are still locked up in my local Target. Okay, well, I've seen, like, underwear locked up in Target before. don't go to buy underwear at the Milpitas, California Walmart, man. It will be fucking locked up. I'm telling you, man, if you're ever in Milpitas, California, and you're like, damn, I could really go for some fucking underwear right now, don't even think about it, man. They got that shit behind bars. I don't know what's going on in Milpitas, man, but I guess they be stealing people's underwear all the time. That's really sad, actually, I know. Milpitas Mansion! My grandparents are from there. Nice. I mean, I don't know about Milpitas exactly, but San Jose in that area is pretty. I like Palo Alto. It's like where the rich people live, but it's nice. As a Brit, I'm confused. Locked up underwear. Yeah, so like American grocery stores will like put items behind like a glass thing that you need to call somebody to like unlock and get something behind. And I'm like, dude, I'd rather just like fucking go somewhere else if you're gonna make me do that. Oh, wait a minute. The basic painting. I want to... Oh, no, that's the nice painting. I didn't think that was the basic painting. So it's like the basic painting only ever comes from Nooks. So if it's reds, it's probably a forgery, guaranteed. But the nice painting... Now that I don't know about. Let's check it out. Nice. Painting. Nice. And if it's real, you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to say nice. Nice. It's so embarrassing asking to open things for no reason. It's like partially embarrassing, partially like, oh my god, I'm so sorry that I had to like call you over here, and like I know you probably like hate me and hate your job, and like I'm so sorry, but like can you please just unlock this little itty bitty thing that I need, please? I know you hate me and I'm a son of a bitch, please, but like and I'm just like, but like it's just their job, and I'm just asking them to do their job. So, like, I shouldn't feel that bad, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm such an asshole. And it's embarrassing, yeah, a little bit. I don't need you seeing that I'm, like, buying toothpicks or, like, floss sticks, you know, the floss sticks. Oh, does baby boy need to floss his teeth? Yes, I do! Please unlock it! Thanks, Kona, by the way, for the tier 1. On Twitch, I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I don't think I could bring myself to find someone to unlock underwear for me. Yeah, it's not even that bad. Like, I don't know, dude. Everyone needs to fucking have underwear. It's not that bad. It's more like the inconvenience, really. As long as you aren't a senile boomer retail... I don't know why I read that as reptile. As long as I'm not a senile boomer reptile, employees won't be mad at you. Then I'm like, okay, I only check one of those boxes, and I'm not gonna say which one. But yeah, no, I'm like, I don't know, but like, also people get mad at reasonable people all the time. It was like, sometimes you can just be like a guy, and they'll still get mad. But like, you know, they're probably just like, stressed. What's up, Wolfie? Yeah, let's check our fossils first. A pato torso. Already been doing it. It's senior because he's unk. Yeah. It's that one. That was like my reptile tongue, like reaching out and like eating a fly or something like that. But I don't have like that ability to do that, so you're just gonna have to pretend that I like just fucking like ate a bug with my long tongue. Yummy. Dagner Boomel allegations confirmed. Yeah, dude, you got me. Change of mind. Very well. No, actually, I was pretty, like, no, I was kind of right for that. If you were a reptile, what kind would you be? Well, what's up with all the questions, dude? What's up with this, like, reptile questions? That's kind of a weird thing to ask, don't you think? It's like, what do you think? I'm a reptile or something? Get out of here. Ban that person. A mammoth skull. Damn it. Actually, get that person out of here. I don't want to have to. I don't have to field these questions. What the fuck? Get out of here, dude. Hoo-hoo! Lovely! Hey, that's a different one. Hoo-hoo? Huh. Alright, cool. Nice. The, nice painting. Done. don't know if I saw who yet, but alright, cool. Answer the question. I don't have to do shit. Leave me alone. God forbid a streamer ask a streamer a question. What, dude, it's just like, whatever, dude. What, you think I'm like a reptile or something? You think I'm gonna, like, you think that, like, every 6 months I, like, shed a layer of skin or something like that? No, dude. You think I, like, stick my long tongue out and, like, lick my own eyeball or something? No, that's weird. I wouldn't do that, man. You think that my, like, diet consists of bugs and leaves and, like, detritus? No. Quit being weird. The reptile questions. Whatever. I think I'd be a wolf. I think you're right. He's getting a little defensive. Is he overcompensating for being a lizard person? Man, I'm about to ban all of you. I'm about to ban all of you. Every single one.
Yo.
Man.
Only an amphibian would be so offended by the reptile questions.
If you were a bug, if you were like a bug like the size of a fly, and I saw you buzzing in front of me, I would literally stick my tongue out and eat you, and nobody would ever see you ever again. Isn't that funny how that works? Thanks though, Weapon 9, for the 4 months of Tier 1. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. By golly, thank you. Alright. Next week. Like, whatever, though. There's no shame in being a lizard. Yeah, there is. You eat bugs. That's an inherently very shameful act. The vile insect. I smell something cooking. Someone making something. What is it when you're having a stroke? What is it that you smell? It's like barbecue, right? 29. Oh, there's only 28 days in... Okay, so we're going to go 3-1. 3-1. Nice. Oh, so snow will be melted. Burnt toast. Burnt toast. Oh, okay, so it's not barbecue then. Alright, I'm probably good then. You are in the 99th percentile for consuming and participating in bug content. What do you mean? Elaborate. Bug content? You think I make content for bugs? Or you think I make, like, bug-related content? Oh, it's raining. Oh, the grass is so pretty. Oh, look at that, dude. Oh, I love wintertime. Wintertime, motherfuckers, when they get to see green for the first time. God, it's so pretty. Ooh, that was a sneaky little devil right there. Do you ever get the Jimmy legs? Dagnel, do you ever get the Jimmy legs? What the fuck is the Jimmy legs, dude? Do I ever get the Jimmy legs? James legs? No, elaborate on that. No lie, I probably have eaten more bugs, though. This is not beating the lizard allegations, but I have probably eaten more bugs than the average person. When I lived in California, we had a serious ant problem. I'm not kidding when I say, look up the California super colony of ants. It's like this giant colony of ants. It's like one giant colony of ants that runs up the entire, like, west coast of California. No lie, we had the worst ant problems. And there would be, like, ants everywhere. And nothing that we could do would keep them from... I was going to say spawning, but I realized that that is just because I'm a gamer, and that's the only term I know for that. We couldn't keep them from, like, not being everywhere. And they would be in, like, my water bottle. And I would drink water, and I would look at it, and there would be an ant in there. And I'd be like, what if there was another one and I just ate it? And I'm like, okay, whatever. It's not going to kill you, but, like, still... I'm just saying, I probably ate, like, a lot of ants on accident there. Point special. Grass deteriorating. Well, now that it's not winter, it'll happen slower, at least. Ant water. Yeah. Appearing? Yeah, I guess, like, that's a word for it, too. I guess if you're not, like, a gamer. So, like, whatever. I'll be a gamer, and you just be, like, a lamer. God, I'm funny. Rain speeds up grass regeneration. Yeah. So, like... I mean, we're gonna like be tracing a path all throughout this town because I'm gonna be doing the same thing every single time I time travel. So like, a pattern will still definitely emerge, but yeah. No, I'm serious, dude. Like, if you live on like the coast of California, you know what I'm talking about, dude. There's fucking ants everywhere. I don't know why. They are. I've eaten bugs as a toddler. Yeah, I mean, at least you were like a toddler. Antonio's my guy. I would still support Anteater Dagnel. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad to know that even if I come out as like a bug eater, people would still support me. It's nice to know that, you know? This has to be like the cleanest patch of grass in the entire town is like this area right here. So let me like walk around and ruin it. I swear I put bait out every week and they're still here. I'm telling you, dude, there's nothing you can do. You can put all those like little like liquid like chemical ant killer like traps in there, and you will like check it the next day, and there will be like 100 of those suckers dead in there. That doesn't mean that they're gone. That just means that there's 100 less. And in the grand scheme of things, that's not very many. Yeah. It's ridiculous. And like in the wintertime when it's like wet and cold and they want to seek like a place that's warm and dry, that's when it's the worst. So, which is to say that ant season is approaching, my Californians. Bug winter is coming. I pray that you're ready. It's bug winter. I think I only have 3, but I don't know. I was checking to see if I can find a 4th one. I don't know. Might as well, right? Pascal, big dog. Anyone ever hit you with a big dog and they like dap you up? No better feeling, man. Move. You have a bug bottle now. Well, better to have bugs outside the bottle than bugs inside the bottle, right? Am I right? Am I right, fellow non-lizard people, right? I sure wouldn't want to eat them. Why am I here? Not in, like, the store, just, like, in general. Why am I here? How did I get here? Someone say dog food? Man, don't even start with me about no damn dog food. Don't even start with me. Because I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get me to talk about dog food, and I'm not going to do it. If I see this in your YouTube video, hi, I'm here. Something would have to happen for this to get included in the YouTube video with that on screen. Like something significant, either in-game or in real life, for me to justify putting it into the final product. Like lightning would have to strike me through my window. And if I survived, I would be like, hey, that would be a fun moment for the YouTube video. So, yeah, I don't know. Your comment's already gone, so, like, you kind of missed your chance. But, like, if while you said that, a thunderstorm, and it's like a bright, beautiful, not a cloud in the sky out there today. It's a bright, beautiful day, so I have a hard time believing that lightning would strike me right now. But, if when you posted that, at the same time, like, I don't know, maybe somebody shot me, and... like, I would be like, oh, that's funny. That's funny for, like, the YouTube. I'm gonna put that in the YouTube video. Me getting shot. Then that would probably be the only way, in an otherwise, like, pretty uneventful time of the stream, where that comment would probably be included, you know? Oh, man, I think I already got the dynamic painting. Rats. What a waste. Shit. Oh, well. Still check my, fossils. Stream is dying. Is that right? Confirm? Stream is glitching. Stream is back, I think. I have not dropped any frames, so I don't know what happened. Did the Twitch one die too, or is it just YouTube? Them damn dog biscuits in like Petco look appealing. Dude, don't even start. Don't even start with that. I'm warning you. I'm warning you for your sake, alright? I'm looking out for you, alright? Don't even start by saying that them damn dog biscuits at like the checkout area of Petco look delicious. Because one, I agree with you, but don't say that because man, you about to get a million. I said some shit like that one time. And man, people are like, oh, he loves to eat dog food. He loves fucking dog food. And man, those allegations follow me to this day. I'm looking out for you. Dude. All right? Don't give them an inch, they'll take a mile. I'm telling you, man, don't make any indication that you think, because like they be putting frosting on them things and shit, man. Like they want that shit to look good to humans. Why would you buy it if it didn't look good to humans? You're like, I'm not gonna feed that to my dog. I wouldn't eat that. Because, like, I'm of the opinion that if you, in, like, some, like, you have to do this situation, if you're feeding your dog, or your cat, or your pet something that you yourself would not eat, if absolutely necessary, why are you feeding it to your pet? Triceratail. Nope. You ever go to, like, the Petco or the PetSmart? And, like, at the checkout area, they got, like, those, like, really good-looking, like, treats for your dog that you, like, I don't know, I'll just buy one before I, like, leave and give it to my dog for being such a nice boy. They look fucking tasty, dude. They look like actual human cookies. They're you cannot tell the difference if it wasn't presented in the pet store. That metronome tail. They do. They look good, man. The dog Oreos are so good. I've eaten them before. Man, I'm telling you, man, don't... You're in trouble, pal. If you go around saying that, man, you're never going to beat the allegations. A bunch of people out there who are like, oh, I would never eat... Like, human food purists out there have written your name down in a notebook. And now they will all... Now, whenever you pop them into this chat again, you're going to be like, oh, that's the dog food guy. You eat dog food. Man, I promise you, I made this mistake before. You will never shred those allegations. Shed them. Ankle skull. Damn it, man. I hear on TikTok that they're made with human ingredients. Like, yes, that's what I'm saying. They're made with, like, human stuff. The same things that we eat in our food. It's not like they're putting, like, fucking shit, like, literal shit in dog food, where it's, like, so unreasonable to think that you could eat it, right? You could. Dog food, like the kibble, not even, like, the fancy biscuits or anything like that. Kibble is completely edible to human beings. Why are we making a big stink about it? Because I'm like, if you wouldn't be willing to eat it, like, I'm not saying you'd want to eat it. I'm saying if you had to eat it, and you'd be like, no, even if I had to eat it, I wouldn't eat it. Then why are you feeding it to your dog? Why? Nice bowling pins. That's pretty cool. They're, like, really long and stretched, though. Nope. Very well. We move on. Kibble doesn't look as appealing. Right. I'm not saying, again, you wouldn't probably just, like, casually eat it. I'm saying, like, you would, if you absolutely had to, is more what I'm saying. That Nook clock is outrageously hard. I want one of those in real life. That'd be so cool. What if those were available in real life? That'd be awesome. The stream is skipping bad. Well, close and open it again. Seems to work. When I go to the pet store, I get a cookie for myself as a treat. Man, all right. I'm just telling you, man. You're gonna get some ribbing for that every time in this stream in the future. You're gonna be the guy who eats the dog cookies. Okay, I'm just looking out for you. I said one time that I've, like, as like a curious child, I've tried, like, a piece of dog kibble. And I'm out here telling you, man, like, it wasn't good. I would never say it was good. But I'm also like, it's certainly edible. Because if I had put that in my mouth and I was like, and it's like inedible, I would not feed it to my dog. Why would I feed it to my dog if I myself would not be willing to consume it? That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But people have twisted that into like, he loves dog food. He fucking loves dog food. And I'm like, no. You have not been like a curious child at one point in your life? My daughter used to eat our dog's leftover kibble if we weren't watching her. This is like your like 38-year-old daughter, right? Not like an infant, right? He loves dog food. No. I'm saying, yes, you know what I'm saying. You're just being deliberately obtuse to try to get a guffaw out of your fellow chat member. That's what you're doing. And I'm not going to be rage baited by it anymore. A point special. That's nothing to a guy like me, who cannot be rage baited. My foot is probably like decroded and falling off, but that's fine. I just had to like switch off of it, get some blood circulating down there again. It was probably gonna be like, if I sat on my foot for like another 5 minutes, it probably would have like fell off. And this shit is like purple right now. Like the tips of my toes are like a dark, like frostbitten black as well. So like, I might have to get them amputated. It's probably fine though. Get some blood flowing there. My iguana loved eating lasagna. Iguana lasagna. That's catchy. Dag, you should do some retaliatory rage baiting. Say some more villagers that you hate. No, because if I start rage baiting you guys are like, oh, you make a big stink about it. Like I'm like whatever. I'll just whatever. But like I like rage bait you guys a little bit, and it's like, man, this guy sucks. Like I just rocks get thrown at me in public. So like no, it doesn't work both ways. Unfortunately, in a fair and equal society, you can rage bait me, and I can rage bait you back. But no. The post-soup sleepies are hitting. I must nap. Enjoy your nap. Is that what I'm smelling? Maybe I'm smelling the soup then. Maybe that's what I'm smelling. Opinion on Leopold. Nerd. Wait, no, that's Mott. I'm thinking of Mott. Leopold is... Yeah, isn't he... He's also kind of a nerd, though, right? He's like that Harry Potter-looking ass. Yeah, no. Kind of nerd. Lion Geek. Yeah. Except that's kind of two villagers. But yeah, no, I think I know which one you're talking about. No. Nah, he's not for me. He's not for me. Hey, that's okay, though. That's just my opinion. Can anyone confirm that there was a fossil to the left of the house on the border of the beach? There's a fossil on the house on the left of the border of the beach. Fossil to the left of the border of the house on the beach. It might have been a gyroid. Left of the fossil at the house on the border of the beach. House on the border of that. Yeah, it's just a gyroid, though. You're right, though. You're right. You're not crazy. Just tuned in. How many art pieces do we have now? 7? I want to say 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we got 7. We started with 5, so... Great progress today. It'll go faster, though, once we got all the fossils done, where we can just worry about fossils. We don't got to worry about no fossils. Eventually, we'll find like the last piece of feng shui that we need, and we won't need to check the store again. We can literally just blitz out doing the paintings. So it won't be this slow forever. But we've gotten no fossils today, which kind of sucks. Because we only have 5 left, and if this is how much we're struggling with 5 left, how much we're going to struggle with, like, 1 left, you know? If you're not a fan of the real time, then maybe try Stardew Valley. I've made 2 Stardew Valley videos on my channel. I love that game. Oh, you're talking to someone else. My bad. I'm like, I got great news for you. Ow. The Wii remote fell off the desk, but it actually missed my creatures that time. My wedding vegetables. Do Harvest Moon. You'll never finish. That's not selling it. I like a game that you can finish. Did you hear about 1.7? I did. However, I think it was made kind of clear that it's not going to be anytime soon, so I'm not, like, super amped about it right now, knowing that it's still going to be a while till it's done. But yeah, I did hear about it. Yeah. No. I saw the context of what you were talking about, and now I'm like, oh, wait, you weren't talking to me. You're right. What's 1.7? Stardew Valley 1.7, guy who eats dog food. Is that a fucking Triforce? Oh, man, they don't got this painting in the game no more. The Strange painting. Huh. They got that one out. That one's not in the game anymore. Interesting. Alright, cool. Well, give it a shot. Stop giving me a fucking invitation. I swear to God, this guy every time gives me an invitation. And it's got to, like... I mean, I'm going to the store to, like, sell the extra fossils anyway, so it's, like, not a big deal. Just throw it in with the things that I sell, but kind of annoying. And do more Stardew saves without doing multiple of the same saves. Wait, hang on. I think I missed the first part of this. I'm excited if it means I get to go back and do more Stardew saves without doing multiple of the same saves. Every time there's a big update, I do a new save. But maybe that's not the right way to go about it. I mean, there's no right or wrong way, but I always get to the point where I get through, like, all the, like, basic content that's, like, pre-update to where I never end up even, like, touching the new content. That happened with 1.6, where I was like, I got, like, Ginger Island, and I got all that. And then I'm like, alright, nice, I'm bored of the game now, and I never even got to the 1.6 stuff. You can avoid the invitation by saving and quitting in the store and then donating the stuff the next day. I mean, again, it's not a big deal, though, so, like, it's not enough to bother doing all that. Because, again, I'm going to have to run to the store anyway to sell all the fossils that I didn't need to donate, so I'll just throw it in with that. But maybe when I don't need to do the fossils anymore, I will. Probably a good idea, actually, since it also avoids me having to go all the way back to town as well. Have you heard of Easy Delivery Company? I actually have, that's funny. I watched Brutal Moose play it yesterday on Twitch. Like, muted, and so I don't, like, get anything about it other than it's, like, a furry driving game. Parasaur Skull has already been donated. It looked pretty good. I mean, I didn't get anything about it, though. Other than, like, what I saw with it muted. And, like, only, like, half paying attention. Brutal Moose Enjoyer. I like him. I liked his videos a long time ago that was, like, eating bad frozen food and then, like, reviewing it. But, to be honest with you, no. I only kind of tuned into him on a whim. Not because I don't enjoy him, but more just because, like, I don't really watch him very much. But I joined his stream on a whim because, it was, like... none of my, like, followers, or none of the people that I follow were live. And so I was like, let me just put somebody on the second monitor. And there he was. Dinosaur egg. No, I need a dinosaur... Oh, no, that is the one that I need. Nice. All right, cool. I was like, I couldn't remember if I needed a dinosaur egg or a dinosaur track. It was a dinosaur egg, and I thought I needed a track, but no. All right, that's good, because that's the last of the, like, one-by-one individual fossils that we need. So now 4 fossils remain. Nice. Cool. If you like eating bad frozen food content, try Slop Time. I kind of don't anymore, but I used to. Like, I don't know. And not even, like it. I was just like... Guy eats, like, bad, like, Stouffer's lasagna that I used to eat as a kid. Let's see what he thinks. I wouldn't say I'm huge on it. Ichthyos skull. Nah. New hairstyle really gives a whole vibe. It's good, right? It's good. And now, is the strange painting also new? It is not. Rats. Hork, you might even say. Oh well. It's a vile, shameless forgery. Man, we gotta, like... We should... I mean, I kind of don't want to track, like, how often we get reals versus forgeries until I've maxed out my feng shui to, like, really get an idea of the effects of the feng shui, but I will say, I think the last 3 of 4 have been fake, and my feng shui is better now than it ever has been, so...
What's the deal with that?
You know? Like, I got my, like, arms, like, outwards in a shrugged position, like, hey, what's the deal with that? That's a bunch of baloney, you know? Like, that's a bunch of baloney. That is a bunch of baloney, though. We were getting better luck when we had shit feng shui. Whatever, though. Any tulip table. I saw this pink and I got a little excited that it was a tulip table, but 'twas not. Oh well. Alright, well. At least we got the fossil. Can't be too mad about that. Another week ahead. Some frozen food brands are really good, like Marie Calendar and DiGiorno. Oh, dude, like, don't get me wrong. As much as, like, I wouldn't say that, like, a Hungry Man. You know, like, the Hungry Man frozen meals? I wouldn't say that, like, the Hungry Man frozen meals are good. But I will say I was raised on those things. Kid cuisines, and then once I was old enough, I upgraded to Hungry Man. That's how I knew. That's when I grew up, man. That's when I like started to grow up a little. When I got too old for kid cuisines, I started eating Hungry Mans. Like, dude, I was raised on those things, man. I can't hate on those things. If I were to eat one now, I'd be like... Well, I'd probably be, like, nostalgia blind to how, like, not that good that they are. But I'd be like, these are awesome, man. Because I was built a growing boy on those things. I love those things. Bum. Bum. Oh, yeah. We can actually even, like, play pretty late as far as the hourly themes go, because Reds is open until, like, 1 o'clock in the morning. We could play at, like, midnight if we wanted to. And then, well, no, we need the store open, so I guess we can't do it that late. Oh, well. What's up, Trash Cat? I've never had bad frozen mac and cheese. I like food too much. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, I wouldn't want a Hungry Man meal when I'm going out to eat, of course, right? But, like, if I was, like, bored or, like, feeling lazy at home and I don't feel like making dinner, and I throw in a Hungry Man, especially if you put it in the oven, make it all nice, like, do it fancy, do it right, you're telling me that I wouldn't enjoy that? No, I'd enjoy the hell out of it, even if it is, like, mediocre. Because I'm like, that's Hungry Man, dude. That's awesome. I love that shit, man. That raised a generation of... Fuck! I planted that so that I wouldn't get stupid pitfall seeds. Now I'm going to get stupid pitfall seed tomorrow. Or next week. Oh well. Fine. I literally don't care. Is there really any place that I can put one of those where I never run across it? Cherry blossoms. Nice. Fishing tournament. Whatever. The beach again. There was another one on the beach. Okay. Check it out. If that's the case, then that would have been my third one. So maybe I should just go straight there. Because, yeah, I already got 2, so... Out in the open. No, because then I'll be like, oh, look, it's a fossil, and I'll dig it up. I may not fall into it, but I might dig it up. By the beach again. Oh, no, 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 no. You're saying that I should put it by the beach. No, I have that entire... I thought you said that there was another, like, dig spot by the beach. Yeah. No, no, no. You're right, you're right. All right. Whatever. Now I'm down here anyway. Might as well check. Can you surround it with holes to remind you? As soon as you save and quit, the holes will be filled in, though. So... the holes wouldn't be around forever. Yeah, that was a good idea to come down to the beach, though. Maybe I'll put it in, like, the bottom right corner, like, down here, because this is probably, like, the area of the town that I, like, explore the least. Put it behind the town hall or nooks? That's what I just did, and I fell into it. It's peaceful. I really do feel like my mood is directly correlated to the current hour of the Animal Crossing game that I'm playing, because I'm like, whenever it's 6 o'clock and this nice little theme comes on, and I'm like, I'm more chill. Like, you guys can't rile me up now. Well, you can, but, like, don't try. Because I feel like it chills you out, too, you know? Like, I feel like you guys reciprocate the mood. I could surround it with designs. I could. I still fear that my obtuse ass, like looking at chat maybe, and not fully paying attention to the screen, could still fall into it. I need like a literally inaccessible place on my island to do that. But I don't think such a place exists, unfortunately. What's the hour that gets you most riled up? 2 a.m. Animal Crossing GameCube. That would have me in a fucking tizzy. I'd be tizzing up. I'd be tizzing all over the place. I think you're just cooked. Yeah, I think I am. Damn it, man! Quit with this fucking dynamic painting. Screwing me up. See? At least it doesn't give me the invitation if I don't buy anything. That's the third dynamic painting I've seen. The first one was real, so the following two have been useless. I wonder if it's always a guarantee that it's fake when you've already donated the real one. Does it even, like, can you even check? I don't know. Dagnel never beating the TISM allegations. You know how I feel about that, and yet you do it anyway. People always call 2 a.m. the fart theme. The fart theme goes hard, though. It's not the fart theme. I think 3 a.m. New Horizons is the fart theme. The one that goes like... Wah, 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 wah. Wah, no. I think that's the fart theme. And to be clear, I love that theme. That's like the one with the most personality in New Horizons. The rest of them are just like... They don't feel AI generated, but I feel like they have the same amount of like... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. They don't feel like they have personality. They don't feel like Animal Crossing songs. Maybe that's the way I'm thinking. By the way, if you hear a loud vehicle outside that's going... That would be a large vehicle outside that's making a very loud and annoying sound. So, you know, just letting you know. That's not a meow either. That's like it's like a dump truck or something like that. By the way, what day is it today? Is it Thursday? Is it Thursday? No, it's Tuesday. Okay. I was like, damn it. Is it Thursday? That's trash day. Stego skull. Already been donated. Do I need anything Stego? I might. I can't remember. New Horizons music has zero charm. I don't want to say it's zero charm, but it just doesn't feel like Animal Crossing music, you know? Something about the instruments that they used in the older games feel more Animal Crossing-y. But in general, the game feels less Animal Crossing-y than the older games do. So maybe it's just... Maybe that's just the new style, you know? Maybe that's a conscious effort on their part and not just like an unintentional miss. Dinosaur track. Nah. Well, if I did need the other dinosaur 1x1 fossil, then that would have been it. New Horizons is the worst game in the series. Alright, pump the brakes, buddy. Alright, pump the brakes, pal. Alright, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. I don't think I can stand behind that opinion. That's why it's your opinion, not mine, I suppose. But, even if I genuinely thought from a gameplay perspective that it was the worst, I can't hate it, dude. It made my life. It made my career. I wouldn't be sitting here in this, like, mesh chair in front of this stinking-ass camera with people watching me playing this stupid-ass game. If it wasn't for New Horizons being, like, providing me with the content, you know? New Horizons is like a wet fart. How is it like a wet fart? Damn. Oh, well. It's like, it's not bad, dude. It's just, it does different things than the older games do. And maybe you don't like that. I, myself, am not a big fan of that. All things equal, I don't know how I feel about New Horizons, truly. People are like, what's your favorite Animal Crossing game? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I say New Horizons because it's kind of like the default answer and also the bias of, like, I made a career around playing it, so, like, I kind of have to like it a little bit. But do I truly think from a gameplay perspective that's the best? I don't know. I really don't know. I think it's just what you like most in a game. If you like designing and decorating, easily, it's got to be your favorite, right? If you like the more traditional aspects of an Animal Crossing game, it probably might not be. Maybe you like New Leaf more, which kind of is a mix of, like, the traditional elements and also, like, the new designy things, you know? I truly don't know what to tell you. I kind of agree, but a bad Animal Crossing game is still a pretty good game. Yeah, but I don't even think it's a bad Animal Crossing game. Again, it just matters on, like, what you look for in an Animal Crossing game. Old heads who played, like, the original games for, like, years before New Horizons came out, I feel like are more inclined to dislike New Horizons than somebody who only started playing the series with New Horizons, you know? Because people who only started playing with New Horizons, they think that that's what Animal Crossing is, you know? Assuming they haven't gone back and played the older ones and kind of got a better idea of what it used to be before they played. They think that New Horizons is what Animal Crossing is, and they like it. And so what is Nintendo going to do? I think they're going to lean harder into the next Animal Crossing being a lot like New Horizons. I just have to hope that they mix the more old traditional elements into it as well, making it feel more like an Animal Crossing game. That's what I think. That's what I hope in the next Animal Crossing game. That's what I hope. It's got a nice breeze from outside. It's like a nice, kind of like cool day outside. It's a nice cool day outside. It's got a nice breeze that rolled in. And it kind of like made my mood like 110% better. Every game has its own pros and cons. It's true. I mean, I think that that's true for every game of a series, of every series. But yeah, but like people's pros and cons can be other people's cons and pros, you know? It really depends. If it makes sense, I think that New Horizons has a lot of cons, but also like a lot of pros. And, you know, you kind of like weigh them out and it kind of ends up even. Maybe even the best. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably skip the next game if it releases unfinished, like, New Horizons. Okay. Alright, maybe. City Folk has 0 flaws. City Folk doesn't have the Acorn Festival. In fact, no other game other than Wild World has the Acorn Festival. So that's a ding! That's a knock. That's a con to every non-Wild World Animal Crossing game. Sorry. But it is. But yes, it does have a lot of pros. And a few cons. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I do like this game. I really do. I'm having a great time. It has some cons. It has some cons. For sure. Like, I know you're probably just being, like, funny. But it's got a couple of cons. It's got a couple of them. Now I'm going to pre-order the next game and get the Switch 2 just for it. See, I feel like more people think that, you know? So, I don't know. Oh, but you're just a sucker for the consumerism.
Yeah. I like video games.
Ugh, your blind consumerism disgusts me. Buys 15 new Funko Pops when they drop. Is that 3? Yep. Grass degen would literally ruin my mood, to be honest with you. It does suck a lot, doesn't it? That's a big con. That's a big one. That's a big con to this game. I don't think there's any getting around that. That might be the biggest con to this game. You left the hole, so what? It'll be filled in when I go to the next week. I still have not gotten a spotlight painting. In fact, in all this time traveling that I'm doing, I'm not getting any spotlight items, and it's kind of concerning me, because I'm pretty sure Feng Shui gives you a higher chance of spotlight items. And I have to not only roll the chance of getting a spotlight item, I have to then roll the chance of that spotlight item being one of the paintings that I need. And I'm kind of like, eesh. Jeez, is this going to be like way harder to get the 2 spotlight paintings that I need? It's kind of concerning. Do you have any tips for catching a giant trevally in ACNH? Because I only get mahi-mahis and sea bass. If you're getting mahi-mahis, then you're doing everything right. You're just getting unlucky. Because I'm pretty sure the chances of getting a mahi-mahi and giant trevally are the exact same. So, if you're getting one and not getting the other, you're just getting unlucky. I'm afraid that that probably isn't the answer you want to hear, but it sounds to me like you're doing everything right. You're just getting unlucky. So, I unfortunately have no more tips for you. The flowery painting. I did assume that this is the flowery painting, just by looking at it. That being said, I have gotten this one time before, and it was fake, so I'm happy to try again a second time. Skill issue. Skill issue that, what? The painting was fake the first time? So if it's real this time, I get to ban you, right? Like, permanently? Do you agree to these terms and conditions? Is there a month where Giant Trevally is available when the Mahi-Mahi isn't? I don't think so. I think that they have, like, overlapping simultaneous spawns, if I'm not mistaken. I think that they're, like, the exact same. Like, they're basically twins in that they always spawn together. Sounds like I'm unlucky, because when I try, I only get mahi-mahis. Yeah. And, like, even, like, the patterns, like, their behaviors when they're, like... Yeah, it's, like, the exact same. Who is up bahaing they blast? Who is up giving room service a jangle so I can get some etouffee? That's a deep cut. I don't think many of you are gonna get that one. I probably just look kind of stupid saying that, huh? You're probably like, what's he talking? What, etouffee? What's about etouffee? Was he talking about? And never mind. Don't worry about it. I do believe I'll give room service a jangle and have them send up some etouffee. That sounds vaguely familiar. I mean, I think I've definitely referenced it before, so maybe that's why it rings a bell. Styraco tail. Nah. It sounds so familiar. You're so close! You're so close! Can everyone pray Cleveland wins this wild card series? Who are they playing again? Detroit. Yeah, I'm rooting for Cleveland in that one. Well, what is it? I'm not gonna tell you. Seismo chest. I need the fucking hip, dude! I need the fucking hip! I've gotten 100 of the other 3 pieces. I can't get the stupid hip. Is it not Austin Powers? It is not Austin Powers. That's, well, cards were never my bag, baby. T-Rex tail. Fuck! I'm guessing it's Bobby Hill. It is absolutely 100% Bobby Hill from an episode of King of the Hill. Yep. Alright, let's see. Nice, 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 dude. Alright. Cool. Flowery painting. 191. I'm rooting for Detroit. Look, I don't hate... Okay. I don't hate the Tigers. This is shady. Should I talk about this? I mean, why am I asking you when I'm not even clear about what... First of all, it's sports talk, and so, like, I know everyone hates it when I talk about sports. Except for, like, the few people who like sports, and in which case they're like, yeah, dude, totally. But it's like sports talk. Okay, I'll be brief about it. And it's also kind of shady, and I don't like calling people out like this. But as far as I'm concerned, this person is not here right now. But there was a person that came in here in, like, the middle of the baseball season. Major League Baseball season. And they came in here, and they were, like, taunting me because my baseball team, the Pittsburgh Pirates, is ass. They're ass, all right? And that is still true. They're ass. That hasn't changed. But this is when their favorite team, the Detroit Tigers... Froggy chair. Nice. This is when their baseball team, the Detroit Tigers, they were just, like, dominating everybody. Best record in the league. Absolutely just fucking punking everybody's shit. They came in here, and they were like... I feel bad for you that you're a Pirates fan. Man, that has to suck. Like, just like, the, like, most condescending, patronizing pity that I've ever heard in my entire life. And I'm like, dude, shut up. And whatever. And now, months later, the Detroit Tigers have suffered, like, one of the worst, like, collapses in baseball history. Going from, like, the dominant team... to just barely squeaking into a playoff spot.
2, 9.
Which is admittedly more than the Pirates did this year still. But they have absolutely, like, just whimpered and sulked their way into a playoff spot. They look like one of the worst teams who made the playoffs, and now they have to play the Cleveland Guardians, who passed them in their division from, like, 15 games out. 15 and a half games out. To beat them, and now they got to play them in a wild card series. And I'm like, the person who came in here is real quiet now. Why is that? Oh, Buck finally left. Man, that was an OG right there. That person... So anyway, but that's why I don't want... I genuinely don't want to be mean. But this person was like, they were like fucking picking on me. Because I'm a Pirates fan. I'm like, alright, dude, whatever. Like, I can take it on the chin. That's fine. But if you are going to give it to me, man, I'm going to give it back to you. So here I am. And I'm not even being mean about it. I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny. Let's just put it that way. Because I think it's funny. But I'm not like a spiteful person. I'm not going to like DM them and be like, ha 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 ha. But I will revel in it a little bit. But I'll keep it to myself. That's all I'll say about it. Keep the rest to myself. People used to talk about the Bills that way. Yeah. Well, they still haven't won the Super Bowl. They're still 0-4. So, like, I don't know. But, like, that's sports talk, man. I'm fine with getting razzed for my shit. It's just, like, you need to be able to take it back, you know? And also, I think that it comes from a very... You're setting yourself up for some serious, like, razzing when you do it in the middle of the season. The regular season, you know? Like, if you're gonna come in here and talk shit about my baseball team, because we haven't seen a successful season since, like, a decade... Like, that's fine. And, yeah, valid, I guess. Oh, shit. I can take that, because I've known nothing else but to admit that my baseball team sucks. It's all I've ever known. So, like, whatever. It's easy for me to take that. I'm just used to it. But when you're coming in here talking shit in the regular season, and then you go through, like, a historic collapse and barely whimper into the playoffs, and then you have to play your division rival who punked your ass for the second half of the season... Alright, I'm done, though. I'm done. No more. I just think it's funny how... No, I'm just kidding. I'm done. That's sports, man. That's what makes it fun. Dagnel, do you watch the NBA at all? No, among the, like, 4 major American sports leagues, the NBA is the only one that I have no interest in. Mostly because Pittsburgh didn't have an NBA team. I'm a fan of the Penguins, the Pirates, and the Steelers. That's the NHL, MLB, and NFL, respectively. But they never had an NBA team, so I never cared. Never cared. So if you want to talk shop about basketball, I got nothing for you, sorry. The music plus the rain is such a chill vibe. Yeah, this is really good. The atmosphere in this game. I don't know, though. If there is one thing we can give New Horizons credit for, I think New Horizons did do atmosphere very well. Like, the early morning, like, kind of green sky. That's really nice atmosphere. But it is also really good in this game as well. It is really good in this game as well. I think that the hourly track, which is part of the atmosphere, is better in this game, and that kind of adds to it. If New Horizons had good hourly music, there would be, like, it'd be so, like, and I hate this word to describe games, because too many games have this description. It'd be so comfy. It'd be so, like, this is, like, this is nice. This is my comfort zone right here. But they just need to get that hourly track right. New Horizons ruins the atmosphere with bad music. I don't think it ruins it. And it's not bad. It's just, like, not Animal Crossing-y. I really miss the stars. Like, being able to doodle the constellations. Yeah, that's just, like, a little thing where it's just, like, they didn't put it in the game. And it's like, why? They did that for New Leaf, though, as well, so... It's not even like that was just a New Horizons thing. But yeah, I miss being able to doodle the constellations. That was really nice. Was Celeste in Animal Crossing GameCube? Was she in that game? Or was she only added in Wild World? That's old Nate. His seaweed eyebrows. You can't talk bad on 5 PM New Horizons. I can't recall it in my head. But I'm sure if I heard it, I'd be like, oh, that one. That's kind of the case for most hourly tracks. Like, I can't... If you say, like... Picture 7 PM Animal Crossing New Leaf in your head. I'd be like, I can't do it off the top of my head. Which one's this? Is the scenic painting. I feel like I donated that? No, I didn't. Maybe I got a fake variant of it. But, yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. See if it's real. She was not in GameCube. That's what I thought. Because I'm like, you weren't able to do that in GameCube with, like, the drawing the constellations. But I'm like, was she, like, a traveling visitor or something like that? Like she is in New Horizons? But yeah. I guess Wild World added Celeste, as weird as it is. She feels like an OG, you know? Hello, I've returned. Hi. What's up, Shiloh as well? The Animalese in City Folk kind of makes my head hurt. It is the worst Animalese in the series. I will stand by that. It's the worst Animalese in the series. Seems like such a minor thing, but, like, it's all very... Like, I think all the boys sound the same and all the girls sound the same. Like, there's very little variance in the Animalese. Like, well, okay, like a Cranky Villager sounds different, because that's true for every game. But, like, a Jock doesn't sound any different from a Lazy... a normal doesn't sound different from a Peppy or a Snooty. The Animalese is very, like, kind of flat, and it gets old after a while, you know? I think that good Animalese does... Like, I think New Horizons is good. I really like that one. I think my favorite's GameCube, followed closely by Wild World. And New Horizons is good. I didn't like New Leafs very much either. Are you a plushie man? Nah, not really. Not really. Do the fossils first. Saber-toothed skull? Damn it! That's the second time I've gotten the stupid skull. Well, third time, really, because I must have donated it once before. And no torso. That's only a 2-piece fossil, and I can't find the one other piece. I had to throw the other in there so that I didn't make a reference to the popular anime series that I'm not going to speak of. Ammonite. Nope. So is New Horizons the only one where you can really guess the villagers blindfolded? Yeah, I guess, right? I mean, what are the other clues that you use other than the animalese? You also can use the sound that it makes when you talk to them for the first time, because it plays the town tune in, like, that animal's respective instrument. Like, elephants have, like, a big bongo drum or whatever, for example. So you'd still have that, I think. Another ammonite, huh? You'd still have that clue, but yeah, I don't think you could tell, like, personality based on, like, the pitch of their animalese. So yeah, I think that... I don't think it'd be the only game. I want to say other games have that as well, but yeah, it certainly wouldn't be as easy. Alright, let's try it. Scenic painting. Damn it! I'm snarling. I'm mad. Man, struck out. No fossils, no painting. That hurts, man. It hurts my soul. Hi, good people. I'm sewing. Hi, I'm Dagnel. It's not fake, I swear. Yeah, alright, dude. Alright, pal. You should be able to, like, beat the shit out of Red. You should be able to beat the shit out of Red. You should. For giving you fake paintings, honestly, that does warrant an ass kicking. Is this a fucking electric chair? There's an electric chair in this game? That's, oh, a lab chair. Oh, it's not an electric chair. It's a lab chair. Oh, okay then. Oh, well, I guess that's fine. Oh, as long as it's a lab chair, I guess it's alright then. Jesus, man. That's morbid. What the fuck? They got an electric chair in this game. PETA would sue Nintendo for letting you beat up Red. Explain to PETA that Red and his bitch ass can sell you fake paintings, and I think they would understand. They always struck me as very reasonable people, that PETA. PETA? Put him in Smash Brothers. Red? If an Animal Crossing character is going to go into Smash Brothers that isn't already there, it would have to be Tom Nook, right? And his, like, up B is just, like, he bounces the character off of his, like, big belly, and they go flying. Wouldn't that be kind of funny? I don't know if, like, up B is even the right word. I don't play Smash. I just know, like, up B, I think, is, like, the upwards attack. We want to go January, February, March. Alright, so March has 31 days, so we want to go to, like, what, 4 or 5?
4, 5.
Nice. Like, you just, like, booging off of his, like, gut. That'd be kind of funny. He ground pounds you with his big old belly, too. Or his big old tanuki. Never mind. You know tanuki's, like, the whole thing with their, like... Their... You know, like, involve that in some way. No, they probably wouldn't, though. They probably wouldn't do that. Which villager should be in Smash? To be honest with you, none of them. I don't think any of the villagers are as iconic as the special NPCs. But I mean, like, okay, so then maybe that's not what you're asking, though. It's like, okay, if a villager had to be in Smash, which one should it be? Well, I'm biased, and so I'm going to say Kid Cat or Cube. And I think Kid Cat makes a lot of sense, because he's like a superhero, right? He's a fighter. Maybe you could have like a... you could like choose between the 4 fighting guys. Between Kid Cat, Agent S, Big Top, maybe Rocket, but I kind of don't include Rocket because she's like, I don't know. She gives me the creeps. Nothing about Tom Nook's worm? Oh, I ain't talking about his worm. Nah, his worm, man. And it's like, it's just Japanese mythology, man. You can't get mad at me. Marshall, because he's cute. I don't know. It had to be like somebody unique, you know? Somebody, because like you have to program moves for these people, so like what would Marshall's move be that like any other squirrel wouldn't have? At least Kid Cat's like a superhero, so like you could throw some like superhero shit into there. His bell sacks. Yeah. Be ever vigilant for the lousy blasted pitfall seed, because we gotta hide that again somewhere. April 9th is Bunny Day. What the fuck is this line spacing, dude? What are you doing? You could have fit Bunny Day on that first line. And then you could have moved this whole paragraph up. What are they doing? Do they even care about formatting? Hello from Germany. Hi. From my bedroom. Dagnel professional graphic designer. That's like first grade shit though, man. Like that doesn't even take like a keen eye for that. That's like, man, what's all this like empty space that you don't need in this piece of paper here? Like, I don't know. That kind of shit bugs me, you know? There's this store at the mall, and I swear to God it has the absolute most... It makes you want to rip your hair out with the kerning. You guys know what kerning is? It's like the space between letters. And basically the consistency with which the letters are spaced out in like a particular font. And it has the goddamn worst kerning, and I wish I had a picture of it. You guys would have a meltdown. It's the fucking worst thing I've ever seen. It's disgusting. I gotta take a picture next time I go. I don't even know what it's called. Anyone like have anyone else's like local mall just being filled with like those like very shady like gambling stores where they just stick those like cheapo gambling machines in there and they're like legal casino machines, and it's like so knockoff and lousy looking, but it probably like barely skirts the definition of what is legal, and so therefore it's allowed to continue to operate, and it has the most like low down, dirty, down on their luck people in there. And you're just like, man, I hope I never get to the point in my life where I have to go and gambling at the mall. It's just like a bunch of like, or like, there's another one I'm noticing a lot that are opening up in the mall, is like bargain bin stores, where it's a bunch of either like Amazon overstock shit, or it's like just a bunch of crap that they package into boxes, and they label them like mystery boxes. Woo. It could be anything. It could be it's gonna be a bunch of Amazon overstock crap, but it could be anything. It could even be some Amazon overstock crap that you want. Ooh. You guys know, are those like opening up like crazy in your local malls? They are here. It's terrible. It's like, damn, I wanted to come here for like fucking zoomies and gadzooks, and I get like fucking big bills mystery boxes, and I'm like, what? 21 plus casino gambling machines, and I'm like, ugh. What happened to the game I love? You missed a fossil, I think. Oh, I'm actually missed the Dagnel. No, but seriously, where? Oh, and the fake Labubus everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Fake Labubus, and if they are real, they're like $80, and I'm like, ah! Fossil on the top left near a sign by the river. Fossil on the top sign by the river. Fossil on the top left by a sign near the river. Fossil by a sign top left near the river. It might not even be a fossil, but it might be a dig spot. In fact, it might be my pitfall seed that I need to rebury somewhere. So, it would still be useful either way. In fact, it probably is my pitfall seed. Top left by the river. Up the ramp to the left. Aren't real Labubus like $500? No, they're like 30. They're like 30 if you buy them off the official site. And so when you go to them, they're like... And you see that they're like... Fucking... $80? And you're like, no, man. No. It's not even that hard to get them anymore. Like, they're way easier now than they were before. I'm not seeing this, by the way. Up the ramp and to the left, you said. By the river. I don't know, like, where the river is in all this equation, but... Bro made it up. Right, I meant, not left. Yeah, right makes more sense. We're talking about by the river. That makes more sense. Pitfall. Got it. Alright, now we gotta find a place to bury this, where I'm not going to... Where is a place I'm gonna, like, not accidentally run into it? We had a pretty good streak with putting it behind the store, but... Maybe behind the museum would be better, like, here. Right there. There we go. So now they don't spawn. And they're out of sight, out of mind. Jazz redeemed VIP. Holy shit! Enjoy your VIP set, Jazz. Congratulations. I didn't see that, actually. Oh, yeah. Sure enough. Stream, how we doing? Good! Thank you. I'm sorry, I got really excited there. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well. Hell yeah. Dudes will see somebody redeem VIP and they'll say, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So if you bury them so they not spawn. Dagnel, can you do the same thing with gyroids? I don't think so. Well, maybe. You might be onto something, actually. You might be onto something. If I bury the gyroids I got, will more... I feel like gyroids spawn like crazy. Like, if you go a lot of days without digging them up, they will still spawn. I'm gonna guess not, and just hope that I don't run into many rainy days, which I am getting into the rainy season of the year, so that's probably not gonna happen, but still. Time to return the freakoid to the earth. No, man, I gotta keep the freakoid, man. Ah, hi, it's the Moody painting again. Did I? I had that earlier today, and it was fake. Okay, so good. We got another shot at it. It simply soothes the eyes to stare at that Moody painting. I know that. True that, my brother. Yeah, I feel like I've had like 20 from time traveling and just never digging them up and keep finding rainy days. Yeah, I don't feel like they work the same way. They might have a limit eventually, but it would probably be so many that it would be hard to hide them all. Ouch. It's probably just not even worth the effort, unfortunately. Yes, take me to museum. How's that a Moody painting? It's just a guy. I don't know, actually. I don't know. What is the meaning behind this painting? Anyone else get driven crazy when people try to, like, explain the meaning or, like, the emotion behind, like, a painting? Like, because, like, I'm gonna ask you guys something, alright? Why is the Mona Lisa so damn famous? I know some guy tried to, like, rob it, like, 150 years ago or something like that. And I think that it was a pretty, like, unknown, relatively obscure painting before somebody tried to steal it. But why is it so fucking popular? Because it's been stolen. Okay, but, okay, how about a painting that hasn't been stolen? Because she's a lady. Wow. That can't be the only reason, though. The theft made it famous. Okay, well, how about a painting that hasn't been stolen? Like, okay, has the, what about that painting where it's like, what about that painting where it's, you know the Ferris Bueller's Day Off, where he has the scene where he keeps staring at it and it stares back at him and it like, makes him have, like, an epiphany or something? What's that painting called? Why is that one so famous? Why is that one so famous? What makes a painting famous? I truly do not understand. La Grande Jatte? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Surratt La Grande Jatte. Yeah, I don't know. It's a classic pointillism. I don't know what that means. You need to dissect that more for me. I'm saying this because I don't know anything about anything. Starry Night hasn't been so... Okay, yeah, there you go. Why is Starry Night famous? Why? Because, what's his name? Van Gogh was famous? That's not a good enough reason, because you need to explain why Van Gogh was even famous in the first place. His paintings must have evoked some sort of emotion, right? Your French is great, man. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. I've been working on it. Because he died. Okay, you can't... But surely this isn't the only reason why these things are popular, right? It's because he died. And people die all the time. And, like, nobody gives a shit about what they did. Alright? Not to the extent that, like, people care about, like, Van Gogh paintings or paintings in general. Van Gogh wasn't famous until after death. I'm pretty sure he had, like, a fair bit of fame. Maybe it escalated his famedom into, like, the stratosphere as we know him now. But anyway, I just don't get, like, paintings. I don't get art. I don't get it. I don't get it. I look at it and I'm like, okay, nice. It's a good painting. It's like, you know, I look at it and I'm like, yeah, okay. But, like, dude, I don't know. Maybe it's because we're spoiled in the age of the internet where I see, like, insane art all the time. Not, like, paintings, but, like, digital art, which is just as skillful, in my opinion. Like, really well done ones, anyway, you know. Now, somebody draws, like Microsoft Bob's not that artistically inspired, but, you know what I mean. Didn't he cut his own ear off? He sure did. But, like, does that add to his fandom? Like, if so what you're saying, not you, but, like, the general public seems to think that if somebody cuts their ear off, that would add a little bit of extra, like, appreciation to their work. What I'm saying is I'm going to cut my ear off, and I'm going to get 10 million YouTube subscribers. There's so much to learn about art. Sorry, spamming my art degree knowledge. There's many factors. No. You are who I want to hear from, because you know this shit. Other people are just, like, saying, like, oh, it's because he cut his ear off. Well, that's not what they're saying. Like, I don't know. I don't know. But I want to hear, like, an artist's opinion on it. Van Gogh is famous because of his impressionist style, which is really unique. His use of texture and color and composition. What I'm learning is I think I just don't appreciate it enough. Because I'm like, I can understand that it was very unique and novel at the time, and he made it work. Because I look at Van Gogh paintings and I'm like, they look fuzzy. They look fuzzy. How did he get it to look so fuzzy? You know? And maybe that's what you mean. But, like, I don't see any more meaning in them, you know? Especially, like, I know that it's a big joke to be like, oh, modern art. Like, the ones where it's just, like, squares and circles. You know, like those? It's like, I know it's a joke to clown on that, but genuinely, what do you get out of that? I don't really understand. You're allowed to not like an artist's work. The technique could be impressive, but it could just not be for you. Yeah, but it's not even like that artist in particular. It's like kind of all art. I don't really... I guess it's just because I don't appreciate it enough, you know? I don't understand what makes it so great. But that's kind of what I'm trying to ask you guys, but I don't know. I think you guys are not explaining it to me. You're doing a fine job explaining it. I think the fact that none of it's resonating with me really just kind of is like telling me I don't think I'll ever get it, you know? Or the banana taped to a wall. Yeah. I guess, like, why do people go to art museums and they, like, look at them? You know, you go to an art museum and you see somebody, like, looking at a piece on the wall and they're like, what are they thinking? What's going through their head? What is so stunning to them? Plyso neck. Because I can't do that stuff. Yeah, I mean, well, I can't build the apartment that I'm living in right now. I'm not sitting here like, wow. That's impressive. Wow. Like, there's plenty of things I can't do. Alright. Attempt 2 on the Moody painting. Nice. 192. Moody painting. How many paintings is that now? 9 out of 23. 39.1%. Don't let them get hot now. Ooh. Alright. People like looking at things that look cool. Don't patronize me. I hate when people start their sentence like, people like doing this thing. And then you, like, riff off, like, the most, like, surface level thought of all time. Like, I didn't know that people like looking at cool things. What I'm asking is there anything more to that? Like, what is cool about it? Cool things. What I'm asking is, what is cool about them? Dag, people like looking at cool things. Okay, nice, dude. Thanks. Thanks for doing nothing. Thanks for not answering the question. Thanks for patronizing me. Like, if somebody asks me, why do you like going to baseball games? And I'm like, well, there's a lot of actually, like, strategy involved in baseball, you know, between the pitcher and the catcher and their communication, and, like, what pitch they're going to throw, and what the batter is anticipating that the pitcher is going to throw, and the positioning of the fielders on the field at any given moment. And there's a lot of history between these two teams, because back in 1992, yada, yada, yada. But it's like, if you don't find that stuff cool, then that's fine. I'm not going to try to make you feel like it's cool, but I am going to explain what's cool about it to me. But, like, whatever. Keep being condescending, I guess. Nothing. What are your thoughts on the pitch clock? I love the pitch clock. It's made the game very, very much more enjoyable. Like, I'll go back and I'll watch older baseball games and I'll be like, it's so fucking slow! But that was just the norm for a while. I didn't mind it back then. Alright, another week. I think some of the interest of art is like sports. There's context and history to it. And I guess that I'll just probably never really appreciate it in the same way that I enjoy, like, a baseball game. And that's okay. We can't all enjoy everything, right? People have tried to get me into so many things, man, and I've tried so many times to be open-minded about what somebody likes in something, you know? I can't tell me how many times people have tried to get me into something that they feel very strongly about, you know? And I've tried to do the same with other people as well. And I think that at a point you have to realize something about their brain and something about your brain just doesn't get it like what they do. Your brain just does not have that same appeal. How many times have I tried to get people into baseball? Not a lot, but like a decent amount of times. And you got to realize that at a point, they might just not. It's not that they don't get it because they're stupid and they don't appreciate it, and they just don't get it, man. No, but like maybe it just doesn't hook them, you know. Maybe they get it, but they're just not hooked by it, you know. It's kind of like in RimWorld, how like somebody might be good at crafting, but they don't have like a passion for it, and so they, you know, you can't like force it really. People have tried to get me into a lot of things. Like, well, I'm talking about art. And you guys are trying to explain to me what is great about art. And again, you're doing a fine job. It's just like, you know, I think I'm starting to realize, like, I think I'm just not hooked. I think it just doesn't got me, you know? It just doesn't hook me the same way that it hooks you guys. If it has hooked you, maybe you're like me. Or like Dungeons and Dragons. That's another thing that a lot of people have tried to get me into. And I think I understand it now more than I ever have. But I am no more... I enjoy it no more now than before. And I think that that's a sure sign that I think it's just not for you, right? And that's okay. I cannot get into D&D. Dude, I think you might be like me, where it's like, I can understand and even appreciate what makes it so enjoyable to others, but just for me and for you, just... I don't know. I can appreciate really good storytelling and, like, setting an environment and all that. I really can. Maybe in other ways I can even get really into it. Just not D&D. Just that medium doesn't do it for me. I wish it did, because I like liking things. I don't like hating. It's not hate. I want more things I like, the better. The more fun life is. I'd love to like it. Sounds like it's a blast to people who like do it every week. They have like D&D nights. Sounds like a blast. But I can't force myself to like it, you know? I can't force myself to get hooked. It's not something that you can force. It has to just be natural. Thank you for streaming. Oh, you're very welcome. Oh, you're very welcome. I think just role-playing. Like, even, like, RPGs are generally not my thing. So I think it's, like, a role-playing thing just in general, you know? My brain just doesn't have it. The creativity, the improv, the whatever it is, you know? I just don't have it. It's not in my head. Something's not there. D&D is an acquired taste, just like dog food. I guess. That's a way of putting it. I like D&D, but unfortunately I have no friends, so instead I play BG3. And that sucks, because, you know, you probably have, like, tried to get your friends into it, and they're probably like me, where they're, like, supportive of you. Shit. Supportive of you, but just like, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just not into it. And, yeah, I know, it probably sucks. Because that's me with a lot of things that I like. And I'm like, guys, I love baseball. Come play baseball with me. Come play baseball with me. I want to play baseball. I want to start like a rec baseball league. And they're like, yeah, I'm not really into baseball. And I'm like, but I can't make you do it, you know? If you're not into it, you're not into it. Because I know how much I don't like being forced into doing things that I don't like. And I don't like it. I don't like somebody not taking, like, no for an answer when it comes to, like, I don't like this thing. And somebody's like, no, you gotta, no, but you just gotta do this, you gotta do that. And I'm like, no. I'm sorry. Because I hate when people do that to me, so I'm not gonna do it to others. I'd ask that you accept me for the way that I am, but I'm not gonna force you to do that, you know? That's a surefire way to not like it, is being forced to, you know, having it like, no, you're going to like it whether you like it or not. Well, I'll tell you right now, I ain't gonna like it. Hey, Dagger, the white hair is dope. Yeah, I finally got the white hair to work. It is nice, right? There's a rec kickball league and softball and whatnot league in my town. Maybe when you move, there'll be one there. I'm hoping so. Not in my fucking stick town. Ain't shit here, man. That's what I'm saying. How can anyone like living rural? You don't even got fucking baseball leagues. It's crazy to me. When angled right, the hair looks like a butthole. Anyone else got anything going on today? Anyone gonna eat something nice for dinner? Like anyone got some like fun? What's your dog's name? I don't know. Like, tell me. Like anything? Like anything to like steer off of that course? Lasagna. That's a weird name for a dog. I'm going boxing later. That's a weird thing for dinner. Yeah, boxing. I think that'd be fun. Then again, I don't know. I hate anything that's like, I have to get my literal ass kicked to get good at it. Ah, famous painting. So I think last time I spread misinformation on the internet. Sue me. It wouldn't be the first time. But I said that the famous painting needs to come from Nooks. Actually, it doesn't. It needs to come from Reds. I thought that this was one of the spotlight items that you get from Nooks. Turns out, no. You get it from Reds. So this actually does have a chance of being real. Unlike what I thought last time. So, we'll see. I just hit a bag. Oh, like nobody has to like punch you. Like, how do you learn how to like dodge if nobody like... I mean, I guess they don't have to hit you, but like, I don't know. That's what I didn't like about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, man. Because you gotta, like, if you want to get good at BJJ, you gotta get your fucking ass punked. And I'm like, man, I'm not against getting my ass kicked, but to do it, like, multiple times a week? I don't know, man. Hi, Dagnel. Did you get a haircut? No, I just took a shower before stream, so I got the, slick back. I think that would have to be something that somebody else needs to, like, be there with me. I'm going to get my ass kicked alone at boxing. Nah, somebody has to come get their ass kicked with me. I'm pretty against getting my ass kicked. Yeah, in general. But then again, if you want to learn how to not get your ass kicked, you have to get your ass kicked. Isn't it funny how that works? Life's a fickle bitch. Hey, Dag. Hello from Switzerland. Hi, but you've been here, like, the whole stream. But hi. Usually you need someone else, otherwise who's kicking your ass? Right, but somebody you know. I'd rather get my ass kicked by somebody I know. I went to one Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu class because it was like come try it, we'll give you a free class. And I was like, okay, sure, whatever. I should probably, like, you know, try and get... This was, like, during lockdown, so I was just, like, looking for something to do, just to get out of the house. And so they're like, come try Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, like, one course on us. And I was so... First of all, I was so sore the next day, I could, like, barely fucking move. It was, like, the most sore I've ever been. And, like, I had this, like, girl who was, like, a purple belt, which is pretty advanced. And she was just, like, rocking my shit around. Just absolutely throwing me, like, to the fucking ground. Putting me in, like, every lock that you can. And I'm like, look, this isn't about, like, my pride. This is about the fact that, like... I mean, it was a little bit of a hit to the pride, for sure. But also just, like, man, I don't know if I could, like, sit here and get my fucking, like, shit pushed in every, like, multiple times a week for however long until I can actually be the one who's pushing other people's shit in, you know? I hope she was having fun tossing me around. Yeah, probably. Styraco tail. Nope. Yeah, I just wanted to rep my chocolate country. Yeah, that's pretty cool, though. Gotta get your ass kicked and not get your ass kicked, right? And I'm like, no, I want to go straight to the ass-kicking part, man. Come on. Did she leg lock you? Man, I don't even know. I don't even know. All I remember is just being destroyed for, like, the next week. Like, my muscles literally didn't recover for, like, a week after that. It was crazy. It's the most sore I've ever been. I'm back. Hello. Hi. Iguanodon torso. Darn, man. Alright. Try the painting, I mean. Damn it! Pork! Fuck. No fossils, and the painting is fake. Striking out on all those. It hurts, man. Being an ass kicker is so much fun, more fun than being the kick-e, for sure. Yes, man, you get it. I hate being the kick-e in my ass. I feel like I'm interrupting something. Is this some, like, weird date night or something? Like, what are they doing? That's weird. It's like you're going on, like, a date where you, like, peeping Tom into the town hall. That's weird. Weird date choice, but whatever. Who am I? Who am I to judge? And looking at, like, a bug or something? I don't know what they were doing, man. I don't know what the hell they were doing. Oh, man. I need that. No, I don't even need that as a table. Never mind. I got the tulip table. I need the, or the daffodil. I do need the tulip table, but that's the daffodil. Can you get the flamingo? I can. As you can see, money is no issue on account of the fact that I'm now in the 6 digits and I need to deposit some into the bank. But it wouldn't be conducive to helping out the run, so unfortunately I will not be. This is my first time in chat. I feel like I made a bad impression. A warm welcome indeed. Wait, what'd you do? Oh, you said, I need a woman to kick my ass, TBH. That's fine. Hardly the most egregious thing I've seen all day. I didn't mean to call you out either. I was just like, wait, did I, like, say something? Or did you say something? Nah, that's all. That's pretty tame, all things considered. Like, dude, I promise you, man, I've seen a lot worse than that. I kind of want to pay off my house, but, like, there's no reason to. So, oh well. Gracie Grace. I could get some serious shit from Gracie Grace, and maybe her stock is even rotated. What's the spring stock? There's like the cookies and like there's like the so we saw the princess set. There was like the cookies set. That's in the fall. There's the Gracie set in the summer. What's the spring set? What's the spring set? Upgrading your house means more feng shui. I don't think so, because in this game, it only counts HHA score. Or feng shui, for that matter, in your main room. Because it's actually the Happy Room Academy in this game, not the Happy Home Academy. It only started counting your whole home in New Leaf. Yeah, I don't think it does. Could it be the red and gold gorgeous set? I bet you it is. I bet you that is what it is. Because I can only remember 3, and I'm pretty sure they rotated them out for each season. Alright, blowing up my damn mailbox for. Who? Tortimer? Can you believe that's been a year since you moved to museum? Here's a small gift for me to commemorate the occasion. Oh, is it now? I didn't even know. I think you get a little model of your house. Right? Does that do anything for feng shui? Probably not. Yeah, you get... Oh, and that's a town hall model. Oh, still cool. See? That game was fun. It did little things like that. That's fun. Do that again. Animal Crossing New Galaxies, or whatever the hell the next game's gonna be. Do that again. I don't want the ability to fucking make, like... I don't know. I don't want the ability to make, like, gravel pathways. I want the town hall model when I've played for a year. The whole ass home? Yeah, like a little like mouse infects your house, or like the cockroaches come into your house. They have like a little home. A little cockroach-sized home. It's kind of nice. Well, except it's this town hall. You get the house model from, I think, saving up enough bells in your bank account or something. We go from owning an island to a whole galaxy. I've said this before. This is not like the first time of me saying this. I need to keep saying it so that it's on record when this actually manifests and becomes true. And this is not that I know that this is true, alright? Because I don't have any insider knowledge on the next Nintendo game, and if I did, I'd probably have to shut my mouth about it. So, you know that this is coming from a place of, like, I truly do not know. But, I think the next big thing in the next Animal Crossing game is going to be, like, Nook is retiring, and you take over his business. So, like, you run Nook Industries, or Nook Incorporated, or Nook whatever the fuck it's called. You run Nook Company. And, like, that's the next big thing. Like, okay, you went from, like, owning your own island in New Horizons. Okay, now you own a whole company. But, like, the game isn't, like, very, like, focused on, like, running the company. There is, of course, I hope, the elements of Animal Crossing to it. But, like, owning the company allows you to, like, do a bunch more things to, like, design the island. So they have, like, the design elements back. But it also allows you more, like, control over the game. And I'm not saying this is the things that I want. This is just where I think the direction of the game is going. So if you're like, this idea sounds like it sucks. In a way, I agree. Because I kind of, like, don't love the idea of having more control. I kind of like the olden days where, like, you know, you just kind of existed. You were just like a resident in the town, not like the mayor or the resident representative or whatever the fuck it is. Hey, wow, those fossils were fast. Nice. I don't really like that so much. I don't know. I don't know, like, what they would do with this concept. I hope that they do the right thing, I guess is what I'm saying. Doesn't it seem like something that they would do, though? It's like, I don't know, the next big thing. It's like, Nook retires. You're in charge. Do what the fuck you want. I just hope that there's still, like, yeah, Animal Crossing-y elements to it. I feel like New Horizons strayed too far away from what is, like, Animal Crossing-y. Sort of, I don't know, like, lost the plot, but it doesn't feel as charming. What about Timmy and Tommy, though? They're your underlings. It does feel kind of fucked up, though, that they wouldn't be the one to take over. But maybe he's like, oh, they're not ready yet. They're not ready yet. They're too young. And so, like, you take over until they're, like, old enough to do so themselves. It sounds a bit extreme. Well. I'm not saying this is gonna happen. I'm just saying, like, doesn't that... It seems logical, right? I just don't want to have to craft anything. Man, I don't know. I feel like you're gonna have to. Best-selling game in the series was the first one that lets you craft things, so I don't know why they would stop now. I just hope it's better. Like, I don't even hate crafting. I just hope that I can do more than one thing at once. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I think that was what's nice about previous games, is there wasn't too much to do, but you still had enough to do that it wouldn't burn you out. Yes, man, exactly. It kind of needs to go back to, like, the game still happening when you're not playing. That's kind of what they leaned on in the first few games, is like, it's still playing even when you're not. Ah, this one. I have not seen this one yet. The Worthy painting. Okay. Nice. We're actually at the 91.9% done. That's pretty good. Give me that. Oh, 97 bells to spare. Crafting ruined the fun for me. You may not like it. You know, there's part of it I don't like, but certainly didn't ruin the fun. I miss the giant chess pieces. They did get rid of a lot of furniture in New Horizons. That was just kind of like... Maybe it wasn't, like, the best for making your house look good, but it was just fun, right? Yeah, I should be able to make my house a giant chessboard. Why should you stop me? Why should you take that out of the game? That's just fun. Why would they get rid of that? Why did they get rid of Froggy Chair until the public demanded it back? Why? Why would they do that? Isn't that weird? They took away a lot of fun furniture in place of, like, a lot of, like, IKEA furniture, if that makes sense, you know? Oh, I should have checked Racy Grace when I was there as well. Oh, well. It might be the cards set. The cards set. I don't recall. And yet they kept the boxing ring pieces. I don't hate that. I'm just like, if you're gonna get rid of some of the shit that you did, why only, like, bring some of it back, you know? I don't know. You there, owl. Identify my fossils. Boink. At least they had the ability for the player to go poo. Yeah, but that's funny. I love that they added that. Fern fossil. Is anyone mad that they had the ability to take a shit in the game? I don't think anybody hates that. That's just funny. Not to mention, it's a good way to, like, burn off your extra stamina if you don't want to accidentally dig up a tree or break a rock or something like that. Like, I think that's just kind of smart, really. Dimetrodon skull. Gosh, man, we are... How many fossils have we done today? Like, one, right? One. Like, good lord. I kind of hoped we would get more than one done. My goodness gracious me. Triceratops skull, no. I feel like I'm getting, like, the same 5 ones, too. And the painting. Are we gonna go strike out again? Painting fake? Alright, whatever. Like, if I could get the fossils done, this could go so much faster. I don't have to worry about any of that. I just checked the store. I just checked the reds. And we're good. We don't need to do anything else. It'd be easy. I'm getting horked, man. They're horking me. Quit horking me, man. Come on. What's up, pure chaos? Hork on a fork. Man, Blathers, go hork yourself. Am I crazy? We were getting more real paintings when my feng shui was like shit. And now that it's like, not optimal, but like, pretty good, I'm not getting nothing.
What the hell, man?
Bum, bum. Nice man hole. That man's hole is really nice. Got the urinal. I got the urinal and the manhole. Great. You know, I did sell the town hall model, but I'm too lazy to go back. Too lazy. I'll go another day. This is always the part of the speedruns where it's like, snooze. He's done catching fish, he's done catching bugs, there's no more strategy to it, it's just doing the same thing over and over again until he's done, finally. This is always, like, the hardest part to edit as well, because I'm like, how the fuck do I make this interesting? I don't know. I can't. It's impossible. Brute force shopping, exactly. I'm just trying to, like, slam my head against the wall until I finally break through. Not the most entertaining thing in the world. We ever find the sound clip of Yoo-hoo from yesterday? No, I don't think we did. Unless somebody did and they didn't notify me. You started at 187 of 209 today. Damn. Yes. Yes, I did. By golly, I did. What's up, Hopper? Oh, man, another OG. Another OG gone, man. Buck left. Hopper left. Jeez, man. What's like my oldest villager remaining? Stitches, yeah. And Sally. And Bree. I think those are all my OGs still. Huh, okay, that's more than I thought. All my, like, not OGs left. Like, Kit Kat, man. Like, what the fuck? He was only here for, like, a little bit. But all the ones that have been here for, like, a year, I guess, like, why would somebody move here, you know? The only reason you would stay here is if you were, like, born and raised here. It's like, man, if I moved here, I'd be like, this place is a dump, and I would leave. So I guess it kind of makes sense. I swear to God, I saw a dig spot when I was down here. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. You don't talk to them, so they leave. I thought that, if anything, not talking to them would make it so that they don't leave. Because it's like, how do they send me a letter that they're leaving if I don't talk to them? They don't even know my name. Who are they addressing the letter to? I'm still baffled to how my greeting yesterday turned into this. Yeah, it's a crazy place out here. Twitch.tv/Dagnel. I mean, I gotta fill shit for like 3 hours here, man. I gotta like come up with something to yap about. I will take like the most banal minutia and I will turn it into like, my body is a machine that turns mindless dribble into conversations. I don't know, some shit like that. So, I mean, like, man, if I was sitting here not talking about damn nothing, and all I was doing is just going around doing the same thing for 3 hours, man, nobody would have fun with that. That wouldn't be very fun. Hey, we're at 40 hours. Oh, yeah. Dink, dink. Look at that. Was that pretty accurate? Like, what if I did, like, and it, like, made the hour go up? That'd be kind of funny, right? Like, hey, what's going on here? And it, like, makes it go to 41 hours. And I'm like, whoa, 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 hey, put it back. That'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? No? Okay. Whatever. Fuck you, then. Go fuck yourself. You don't think I'm funny? Fuck you. What are you doing here? Get out of here. I'm sorry. Yo, you got Pierce. I did got Pierce, yeah. Pierce and Amelia. On that weird Peeping Tom date. Should we do a prediction if you can complete this challenge within 48 hours or not? You could, but I think I'm going to say the answer is no. I would put it very heavily on... Shit. I put it there so I didn't... there's no place on this fucking town. There's no square among all these... There's no tile among the 1 million acres of this town that I do not have to, like, step on at some point. It's impossible. I might as well, like, not even bother. Just get my, like, pitfall every day. Might as well. I traverse every tile on this town. There is no tile that is untreaded. I think maybe I'll put it in, like, the bottom left, because that's always, like, okay, so you notice how I always do, like, a cycle when I check for my fossils, right? I go counterclockwise, and so I always end up in, like, the bottom left. So maybe that's where I should put it, because that's where I traverse the least. Because if I got all my fossils before that point, I don't even bother going down there. One of the outermost corners. Can you push an animal into a pitfall? Yes, but that's beside the point. I want to put the pitfall somewhere so that it doesn't spawn. You can see like the paths that start to form because of like the steps that I trace. I like take the same path every day basically. Out of sight, out of mind, eh? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is that, like, I can't really ever be not stepping on it, because I kind of have to step everywhere, is what I'm saying. So is there, like, a truly untreaded place on this entire town? I don't know. Like, maybe behind this house, because, like... Usually, by the time I get to this point, I've already gotten all my fossils, so I don't really come down here that often. See? Here's my last one. Never mind. Plant flowers around it. Yeah, but then they'll die, and people have said, like, oh, put patterns around it. I think, like, I don't really think it'll work, though. Like, did I check over here? I only have 2 today. Oh, there it is. You sneaky bastard. Overcomplicated question for this run, but wouldn't leaving weeds be optimal to reduce spawning tiles? Well, it'd take a long time for there to be enough weeds in the town to where it forces the fossils to only spawn in a certain amount of tiles. And I highly doubt that you would get enough of them to where... Like, eventually they would have to stop, right? I don't think weeds can grow infinitely to where they only stop growing at, like, a few tiles. I'm pretty sure it would stop at some point before that. You could probably do the same thing with, like, patterns, but you have to ask yourself whether it's even worth it at that point, right? Committing the amount of time to cover your entire town in paths, forcing only, like, a few spots for your fossils to spawn. It would be nice to have them in the same spot every day, but... yeah, it probably wouldn't be worth the time, right? And the weeds, I don't think would grow enough to where it would only leave, like, I don't know, say 10 tiles for things to spawn. And you can't control where the weeds are, so how do you control where the 10 spots are? I guess let it entirely fill up with weeds and then pluck the 10 that you want to have them all spawn in, but I don't really think it works that way. Remember to check Gracie. Oh yeah, why don't we do that now? See what kind of new items they got. Oh, Rasher. Let's see. What's the new set? Oh, damn. They are, like, clearing stock. See, I like this time because... Oh, okay, so they're still on the princess stuff. So, yeah. They have, like, a huge markdown when they're, like, ready to rotate to the next, thing. Yeah, so it's 50% off, so now it's 50,000. That's how you get the stuff cheap, but you have to hope, of course, that the things that you wanted aren't sold out now. So it was kind of fun. A curio? Interesting, I never heard that term. 49,000, 50% off. Yeah, so that was a way of getting it cheaper. And that's fun, right? Like, you have to be like, do I want to wait for this to go on sale, or do I want to take the risk that it's going to get sold out? It's kind of fun, right? That's fun! That's fun! Well, that's the same things that they had when it was wintertime, so... Maybe there's only 3 seasonal sets? Oh well. Ew, cookie. You don't keep/plant the weeds in this. No, they just grow and you pluck them and you don't get to keep them. Ah, yes, this painting. I know it to be the amazing painting. I knew that. The crazy price. I'll take it. And I don't think I have the amazing painting, so... Yeah. Give it a try. Dude, what are you doing? He's like, did you see that? He was trying to fucking box me out of the exit. Like, dude, let me out. He scrambled to the fucking doorway to box my ass out. Like we're in the fucking paint. trying to get a rebound. What the fuck is wrong with him? You see that? That was an attempted maneuver on my life. I want the mysterious floating rock. It is pretty fun. It's like, yeah, that's just whatever. It's a rock that floats. It's normal. Ew, new gen questions. Legally, I am joking. Don't sue me. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of people started playing with New Horizons, so it might come as a surprise that, yeah, you can't pick up and put down weeds. They just grow. Kind of miss it, but I guess it is kind of nice that weeds have a purpose. Like, I don't know. That seems like something that you'd only hate if, like, you're an Animal Crossing traditionalist. You only like the older games, you know? I had Phineas in the city today. Dude, I ain't never done seen no Phineas myself, and I've been to the city lots of times. Probably some restrictions on, like, how late he can stay. So the fact that I'm, like, there at, like, 7 o'clock probably means that he can't be there, right? I don't know what his hours are. Didn't check Gracie's. Brother, did you not see me, like, a minute before I bought the painting? When I was talking about how things go on sale because they're rotating the stock for the next series? I think you, nephew, were not paying attention. Probably on that damn phone. You were probably, you know, you were probably on that damn phone. You know what you probably were doing? You're probably on that damn phone, weren't you? Always on that damn phone. Always on that damn phone with you people. That damn phone is gonna ruin your attention span. I'm telling you, that damn phone, man. People are gonna say it years down the line. They're gonna be like, man, I was on that damn phone too much. Because you are. You're on that damn phone too much. Always on that damn phone. I hate that damn phone, man. Fuck. Always that damn phone. Ruining the attention span, man. I tell you. I like that damn phone. Pay attention. T-Rex torso. T-Rex, my asshole. My butt. Always on that damn phone, man. I tell you. In my time playing this game, I never saw Frillard. Me neither. Been playing this game 15 years, never saw his ass. But then again, I also never saw the UFO before today either, so... Maybe. Change of mind? No, actually. Rehand that to him immediately. You already mentioned it? What, about that damn phone and how it's ruining your damn attention span? Yeah, I know, because it is. It's that damn phone, always. Telling you, man. That damn phone. Amber. I knew a girl named Amber when I grew up. Her birthday was July 1st, 1996. She was 1 day older than me. Hated her. I hate her to this day. She'd always tease me about that shit. No, she wouldn't. But I do hate her. I'm not joking about that. I do hate her to this day. Patchy torso. Fuck! Not their entire birth date on stream. Dude, I didn't say, like, her whole ass name. Calm down. Yes! 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 Amazing painting. Nice. Alright, good. I'm sorry. Like, every subsequent, like, because in the YouTube video, it's like a minute in between donations for these paintings, but in real life, it's like hours, okay? So you're probably like, why does this guy sound like he's gonna puke every single time he donates a painting? Because in real life, it's been an hour or more. I feel like it's been more. And so it's a really, like, big deal when I get a new thing. But not for you, where it feels like it was only just a minute ago, because it was. But for me, it's like, I need to express my excitement at getting something new for the first time in, like, hours. And my natural reaction is just to, like, sound like a fucking... I don't know. Like, what are those guys that come in with the cross and they're like, the Spirit of God compels you, the Spirit of God compels you, the Spirit of God compels you, Exorcist. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's just my natural reaction. They got the fucking electric chair again, man. What the hell is wrong with these people? They got, like, Jesus. They got 2 different parts of the Robo series. Good lord. They still never got this damn red table either, man. Killing me. How much longer do you think you'll stream today? I'll probably do a few more days. Or weeks, I guess. I'm checking. Wrap it up. Come back Probably not tomorrow. Going to the orchard tomorrow. Going apple picking. Do you have a problem with that, haters? Haters, I know you're watching. Do you have a problem with me going apple picking? Do you have a problem with me frolicking through the orchard to pick some apples? Does that bother you? Does you picturing that in your head bother you? Me jaunting and frolicking through the fields and picking some apples? I bet that fucking bothers the shit out of you, doesn't it? You're like, I hate how much whimsy and joy he has. Fuck you. They hate to see me having a frolic. You better make a pie. I fucking hate pie. January, February, March, April. 30 days. So 5-3?
5-3.
Fuck you. No. Oh my god. What it was 2023, right? 3-5. Jesus. As a professional hater, I'm only jealous that the weather is nice enough for you to frolic. It's still too hot in Florida. You're getting like a hurricane too, aren't you? There's like a hurricane coming. Horse activity. Yeah, and then maybe, and then after I'm done, they're gonna turn me into glue, and I'll never fucking stream again, and you'll miss me. You'll be like, damn, I really miss when that guy streamed, and he wasn't glue. That's what you're gonna say. You're gonna say that exactly, actually. You better bob for apples. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. That sounds like overstimulating hell. Dunking my head into a tub of water with some apples in it and trying to, like, fish out apples with my mouth. That sounds like the equivalent of waterboarding, except you're doing it to yourself. Why would anyone do that? Other than, like, it's like a thing that you do at, like, the fair, right? Or something like that. You go apple bobbing. Can I be honest with you? That sounds like the worst fucking thing ever. That sounds like actual hell. I would rather, I think, get, like... Okay, I gotta find a place for this. I think I'd rather get, like, my foot sawn off. Under no anesthesia. I think I'd rather have my foot sawed off. Wow. Fancy waterboarding. Yeah, but like deliberate waterboarding, so you can't even sue somebody for doing it for you. Or to you. But like, you did it to yourself. You stuck your head in there. And for what? To get a lousy apple in your mouth? Like the dreaded pig on Thanksgiving Day? You know, like the pig that's like glazed and has an apple in its mouth? That's you. That's all I see when you come out of that water hole and you got an apple in your mouth. No better than the lousy, vile, dirty pig. Also unhygienic. Like, dude, how many other people have stuck their damn head in there? Like, come on, what are we doing? It's like, I don't know, man. It's disgusting. I'm sure they don't change out that water for every participant either, yeah. Mm-mm. You'd rather lose a foot than dip your head into some water. Yes. Yeah, people probably like spat in that shit too. They're like, oh, you know, I hope I get an apple. I gotta do my lucky spit before I do it. And they think that that's like good luck or something. Gotta hawk my lucky Luger into the water before I do it. Man, how many... You probably swimming around, we got 15 Lugers around your head while you're doing that. Disgusting. Slobbering up all that... Yeah, it's disgusting. Heads in buckets, open water, up noses. Yeah, like, dude, I don't know. I just hate being underwater. Anyone else? I hate being underwater. Being underwater is very pleasant. Unpleasant. Like, my body and everything below my head, fine. I don't mind that. Like, being in a pool, that's fine. I don't care. My head being underwater, the worst thing ever. It's like... It just sucks. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It just sucks. Awful feeling. It's like my body and like my... I'm very caveman instinct in many ways. But you're a water sign. No, I'm a Cancer. I am very caveman in many ways. Like, I feel like I'm underwater, and I'm like, no, I breathe air. I not be in water, I breathe air. I'm like on an airplane and I see that I'm 30,000 feet in the air. I like look out the window.
No, I cannot fly. I need to be on ground.
That's like me. Like that's what my body does. It's like I swear to God, I'm like a caveman. I'm not that far evolved from the caveman, except I don't like use leaves to wipe my ass. I'm much closer than a lot of people can like defy their very caveman instinct and be like chill with being 30,000 feet into a compressed tube in the sky. I can't do that. I can't like put that. I can't suppress that. I can't do that. I don't know how people do that. I don't know how people are cool with that. I don't know how people are cool with like jumping 30 feet down into like a pool of water. And they're like, oh, well, I want to go to the Olympics for it. And I'm like, you want to do that? You want to be the guy that was best at suplexing yourself into the water? I don't know. That's just crazy to me. I'm gonna put it like up here, dude, because I'll be honest with you, I never be up here checking for this pitfall seed, so it's kind of like in open sight. But if anything, that'll make me like want to run by it, knowing like, oh, that's the pitfall I buried. Like I know that now. I used to be fine being underwater until my brother thought it would be funny to hold me underwater. See, I think that this is a good example of like things that I do not like doing. If there's anything where it's like one bad experience will make you hate it and be afraid of it forever, then I hate it, like, already. I don't even need the bad experience. Like, because that's traumatizing, right? Somebody, like, holding your head underwater? Like, that's fucked up. That's, like, torture. That gives people, like, PTSD and shit. I'm gonna skip the traumatizing event, and I'm just gonna go straight to hating it. Like, oh, what? Your plane needs to make an emergency landing because one of its engines fucking blew up? Like, you landed and you're just fine, but you survived, but you're, like, traumatized forever? Sorry, I'll just skip that, and I'll just refuse to fly. I won't refuse to fly, because I have to admit flying is the best way to get from one side of my confounded country to the other, but... because it's so goddamn large. But still, I don't like it. You're not gonna make me like it. Planes can fly on only one engine. Yeah, okay, and also you can exist without, like, your 2 legs and your 2 arms. That doesn't mean, like, it's good. You can be, like, you can lose all your limbs and fingers and, hell, some of your organs, too. But it doesn't mean it's, like, you know, you can live. You'll be fine. But it's not nice. Ah, it's you again, the strange painting. Yeah, we got a fake one of these earlier, so... try it again. You know, if I must say something, he at least is giving us most of the paintings. Like, the paintings themselves that he's giving are ones that I need. So, I will give him credit. He's at least giving me hope every time. What's your opinion on Rosie? She's aight. In fact, she's good. I would call her good. I have a Rosie plush that someone sent me one time. Bro, I just saw how tough your fit is. Bro, I actually, you know what I gotta do? Fuck, I should have done it before I left. I should have got my shoes shined. I should have got my shoes shined. Ah, man, I gotta do that next time. I kind of love the sensation of taking off on a plane. Like, that's what a lot of people say, and I'm like, man, I don't know. But I also like weird shit that other people probably generally do not like. I'm trying to think of an example. You ever, like, sleep on your arm, and, like, your whole arm is asleep, and it's like you can't move it, and you, like, pick it up and fuck around with it? I kind of like that. It's kind of fun. But I can understand why that would freak somebody out, because they're like, ah! I lost my arm! Ah! I'm like that Woody when he got, like, the unraveled. It's what it feels like. I kind of like that. And I kind of like when my leg falls asleep, and it's, like, really pins and needlesy, and I'll try to walk on it, and I'll be like, whoa, it's funny, whoa, it's kind of like, whoa, and I'm like really wobbly, and yeah, I don't know. So like, I got my own weird shit, you know. Dag probably likes the smell of gasoline. It's not bad. I wouldn't say I love it, but it's not bad. It's not like, and I like, no, it's not bad. Please do. Stego torso. This guy. My Civic smells unreal when I fill it with super. She needs premium, dude! Premium! Patchy torso. Bro fills it with super? You're buying that 93? Golly. Where's my 89 heads at? Come on, man. We got some reasonable people in here, right? But I never bought nothing but 89. Unleaded. Come on. I have to. It doesn't run right without the normal shite petrol. Yeah, maybe, man. Ichthyo torso. Fuck. 87. Is it 87? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Please. Orc! Oh well. Yeah, we'll go a couple more weeks. I love huffing and puffing petrol. For legal reasons, that's a joke, right? For legal reasons, you are not going to admit to illegally huffing gasoline in my stream chat, right? So if the authorities come to my door, I can have plausible deniability that you were joking, right? You have 30 seconds to answer. What's up, Charlotte? Can a guy get a red table around here? What you got as far as the red tables around here? You ain't got no damn red tables. What's up with that? Well, you're not selling the red tables. That's kind of fucked up, don't you think? It's so fucked up. Yeah, I like doing it in Minecraft. Right. Okay. Good. I love the smell of Sharpies and spray paint, not in a huffing way, just casual spray paint smell enjoyer. Right. All casual, though, right? And not illegal. All very, like, by the book, and just like, you know, oh, I like going to the hardware store and, like, smelling it, you know? What's up with, like, the hardware store and, like, the lamps section? Do you guys know what I mean? Like, I say, like, the lamps or lighting section of a hardware store. Of, like, the Home Depot or Lowe's. Do you kind of know what I mean? Like, do you pick up the vibe? What's up with that?
1, 0.
That's cash, dude. Like, that's just money right there. That's the money aisle. I might as well call it the money aisle. It's like a different world. It's weird. I don't know why. I've felt that ever since I was a kid, and I didn't realize until I grew up that other people feel like a similar way about the, like, overhanging, like, lamps. You not even like the table lamps. I'm talking about, like, ceiling lamps, you know? Like the ceiling lamp section of the hardware store. You go to the Lowe's, and I always have to, you know, do a walkthrough of the ceiling lamps. I don't know why. It's like, I feel like, it must be like what moths think about, like, really bright lights. They're like, dude, this is awesome, man. Nice. I love this. And that's why they like it so much. Maybe it's just like our moth brain. Hey, Cyrano, he's pretty cool. I enjoy a good chandelier. You gotta wear sunglasses in that section. Nah, dude, I'm like, I could like fall asleep in that shit. Like, I roll out of bed there, man. Oh, man. I don't care how bright it is. I could, like, it's cozy. It's comfy. Or Christmas stores, when they have the Christmas lights out, you must walk through them. Ah, I'm a lamps guy. You see the path that I'm wearing down here every time. It's funny. Yeah, like, I don't know. They got, like, a nice warm light to them, and it's just, like, oh, man, I feel like a moth. It's awesome, man. It's awesome. Set me free in a miniature shop with all the mini towns and shit, and I'd be in heaven. Put me in, like, the Mr. Rogers, like, little miniature neighborhood. Put me in that shit when I die, man. Like, shrink me down. Like, I don't know. By the time, like, I'm older, we'll probably have the technology to, like, shrink shit, right? Shrink me down. and drop me in like Mr. Rogers like little with like the train that runs through, and it's like, you know what I mean? Put me in that shit, man. I'll be all right. Let me live out my dying days in Mr. Rogers' little neighborhood, you know? Type of shit I'm on. I love doing homework to these streams. Out of curiosity, give me a question to your homework. Let me see if I can do it. Let's see if I can. Let me test my brain here. Give me a little. I did those. You guys know those like little flashcards? I forget what they're called. They're like the little flashcards, and they have them for like different like grade levels. It's like 3rd grade, and it's like this 500. Fuck, what are those things called? Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Quizlets. It doesn't ring a bell. I feel like I'll know the name. No, Anki cards? No. Describe a time when you were in a flow state. This could be while you were playing a sport, making art, singing, dancing, or working on a school project. How did the flow state differ from your normal state of consciousness? What do you think you could do to create more flow states in your life? Ooh, I get on like a flow state, dude, sometimes when I'm like editing. Like if I'm like really like plugging away at the editing project. And I don't want no distractions either, man. Like I don't listen to music. I don't have like nothing on the other screen, or if I do, I have it muted because I'm in a flow state and I can only focus on editing, and I'm in the editing haze. Yeah, and it's just I'm in psychology. Yeah, man. I'll tell you what keeps it going. Adderall. You probably can't put that though as an answer because you're like, what do you think? What do you do more to create more flow states in your life? Well, I take Adderall, and that really helps. But I don't know if that's the answer you should put for that. But that's what I would say. 15 milligram extended release Adderall, dextroamphetamine. That's what you should put. Or maybe don't. If it means you fail, then don't. I don't want you to fail. That's totally... It is like a valid answer, but I'm not sure if it's the answer that they're looking for. But I would argue, hey, if that's not the answer that you want...
Long ass time.
Why'd you make it such an open-ended question? Thanks, Charlotte, for the 35 months tier 2 on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your extra emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Whip stitching while listening to some soundtrack or something? Yeah. Just getting like a flow state. Or like driving, you know? You ever like just locked in on the highway? You're just going with the flow of traffic? Flow state, literally. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get my shoes shined. Maybe I should check the stock as well, because maybe... Or, Gracie's, I mean. Maybe I should go check Gracie's as well, see if the stock rotated, since it's a new month now. Yeah, I'll get my shoes shined. Another homework question. Chemical makeup of hydrogen... heptaoxodichromate. Anyone else? Anyone else got some homework that they're working on? Oh, okay, it's just the Gracie set. It's back to the Gracie set. Oh, okay. This is like the most expensive one. Man, it is a nice looking set though, man. And I think it's the most expensive. 120,000 is actually not bad. Man, but that's a nice looking set, man. Golly! It's just, it's nice, right? It's cool. It always reminded me of Target. Because like the Target branding. God, it's nice though, right? It is like the most expensive. What kind of shirts we rocking with? We got the Gracie shirt, biker shirt. Dude, I think it's time to... Dude. I gotta fuck with this. I fuck heavy with this glasses and hat combo, man. I really do. I really do. It's so good. I fuck with this so hard. I know it like ruins the hair. But like, man, you cannot say that that does not go crazy, dude. You can't say that that doesn't go stupid. It does. And I know that there is a Gracie shirt, but I'm kind of like, man, this coral shirt kind of... Ooh, that's funky, man. It has a certain je ne sais quoi. Yes, that is how I would say it. Actually, yes, it does have a certain je ne sais quoi. Yes, that is what I would say. Yeah. Yeah, put me on that coral shirt, my sister. Yes. Ah, as a new season, new me, man. Yeah, that's nice. And now I'm gonna get my shoes shined. Problem is now I'm gonna get my shoes shined, and they're gonna make them blue if I do color coordinated, so I guess I'll do by style. Alright there, young sir. Young sir? Alright, suit yourself. Wait, what did I say? Shine my shoes. Ass. Hole. Yeah, see, if I do it by color, it's just gonna keep them blue, probably. So go match my style. Let's see what this does. What's up, Ray Nicole? Ooh! Ooh! Wait a minute. Hold on, that's funky as shit. That's funky as hell. Whoa. Holy smokers, look at that. Nice. Oh, that is tough. I like that. Ooh, wee. Alright, man. He's like, damn, okay, cuzzo, I see you. I see you in a little retail therapy, okay. Oh, it's the famous painting again. Alright. I think I've gotten this one faked twice now, so third time's the charm. Right? Sorry, I hiccuped there. How's that referral business going? Shove it up your ass. That's right, shove it up your dirty ass. Challenge pissing. Oh, you ever swallow water, but you like swallow too much in one swallow, and so it kind of hurts when it goes down? Or maybe you like swallowed air with it as well, and like the air kind of like inflated it down your trachea and through your esophagus. Yeah, man, I feel that. Yeah, swallow an air bubble with it. Yep. I just did that. Probably gonna burp in a minute too now. All the time, man. Yeah, that doesn't feel too good. Oh, is this a homework question? 15 shirts are being given away as door prizes at a fundraiser. Winners are randomly given a shirt from a stock of 2 black, 4 blue, and 9 white. What's the probability of a winner to get a black or blue shirt? Alright, hang on a minute. 15 shirts, alright? Randomly given a shirt from a stock of 2 black, 4 blue, and 9 white. So what's the chances of a black or a blue shirt? Okay, well there's 2 black and 4 blue, so it's 6 of 15. There's a 6 of 15 chance, right? Am I, like, stupid? Is there more to that I'm missing? What is... I'm like, dude, that can't be that simple, right? Whatever 6 of 15 is. Translated to a percentage. I'm so glad I graduated, too. Me too, man. Holy shit. Well, I dropped out, so whatever. But we're done, is the point, right? You need to make it a percentage. Okay, well, that's when you plug it into old Texas Instrument 84, and you see what it says. I don't have that luxury on me, because you're not always going to have a calculator on you, you know? Hey, you got to do this yourself. You're not always going to have a calculator. You ever get told that? Ha! Miss Green, dumbass. 6 of 15, or rounded down, 2 of 5. Oh yeah, I guess you can round it down, huh? I was like, 6 of 15, you can't simplify that, right? But yeah, no, you totally can. They're both multiples of 3. Oops! Oh well. See, that's the shit I would have gotten wrong in 7th grade, because I totally just forgot that you can round those down, or that you can simplify it. I'm like, 6 and 15? Nah. So 40%. Yeah. So whatever. Tricera skull. Yeah, I got a question for you. I have 4 fossils left of the 58 in this game. What are the chances that I get a fossil that I need? Trick question: 0%. I gotta. You want some problems there? You want some homework problems? Apparently, it's 0 fucking percent. A raptor torso has already been donated. 5%. No, you must have misheard me when I said it's 0%. Because if it was more than 0%, you would expect that, given enough time, I would get the occasional fossil that I have not donated. However, you see, as evidenced by the last 2 hours of the stream, it is 0%. Isn't that funny?
Doesn't that just put a smile on your face?
Famous painting. Please. Third time.
Oh my fucking god, dude, what the hell?
Work! 3 times that thing has been fake now, man. Come on. Alright, I'm doing one more week. One more week. That's it. One more week and I'm done. Which fossils do you need? Exclamation point CF route if you want to get the spreadsheet. Or if you're in YouTube chat, check the description of the live stream to get the spreadsheet of the things that I need. Sorry, I don't think I've said that today. Red, you fuck. See, I wouldn't be around throwing around the F word like that, the dreaded F word. See, we don't really do that on this stream, that whole, like, swearing thing. But, like, man, that is kind of, like, what I'm thinking, though. Like, golly. It's crazy, right? The fork word. Yeah, that one. Quite the word there. This is actually me right now, alright? This is me, and that dude is giving me fake painting after fake painting when this is literally me. Isn't that fucked up? That's really fucked up, dude. This is also me sometimes as well. No, I can't get rid of the maid dress, man. Yeah, I can. Never mind. I just realized. Yeah, I can. I have autonomy. Alright, one more week, and I'm done. Bro is snug as a bug. Yeah. Is there a bidet in this game? I don't know. I don't know if there is, actually. Probably, right? They're big on bidets in Japan. Like, I'm gonna say, I don't really think the average American knew what a bidet was in 2008 when this game came out. Maybe now they do. But in Japan, man, I think those things have been popular forever. 1-7. Now we got swag dag, though. I am kind of swaggy, and I kind of thought that, like, new look, new me, better odds of getting real paintings, but it seems as though that's not working out. What's up, Danielle? My boyfriend got me a bidet for my birthday. That's a good gift, man. Because, like, you may think that, like, the concept of a bidet is ridiculous. You're like, why would I want my ass squirted with water after I do my business? But, man, I'm telling you, and I'm trying to be, like, is not... it's so hard to talk about, like, the benefits of a bidet without it being, like, in an unserious environment like this is on stream. This is an inherently, like, goofy-ass subject, right? So, like... I don't... That's mean, but I don't want him, like, lingering around, you know? I know it sounds like a goofy thing to talk about, but I'm so dead fucking serious when I say that a bidet rocks, man. A bidet fucking rocks. I literally do not feel, and this is where it becomes like a joke, where it sounds like I'm joking, because it's like, because none of you are serious and you get your head out of the gutter. I don't feel clean without a bidet anymore. So when I need to do my business in public, I think my body, I haven't had to do that shit in forever, because my body, I think, learned, like, hey man, you're in public. I'm not even gonna, I ain't even gonna make you worry about it. I'll wait till you get home. Because my body's like, man, I don't feel good. I don't feel good unless I got, like, a bidet. You don't feel clean. You don't feel clean, man. I cannot go back to the world of, like, it almost feels barbaric in comparison, right? Like, cavemen wiped their ass. We are far more advanced than that. If we are, like, that separated from the caveman of yore, then shouldn't we be, like, Shouldn't the way that we do our business represent that? Still no spotlights either, man. Like, I'm not getting any no spotlight items. How the fuck am I getting these spotlight paintings if I can't get the fucking spotlight event? Like, what is going on? I can't get nothing. Wee. That's what I'm saying. I've been saying this. You set a new standard for yourself. Right, and I think that that standard is within everyone. They just need to realize it. So if you can overcome, like, the hesitancy that you might have for a bidet, then I think you'll realize that it really is the way to go, man. It really is the way to go. But you're like, no, I don't know how I feel about water being squirted up my rectum. Alright, man. More water for me, I guess. Maybe it's like Wild World and you need a second player. For what? The Spotlight event? No, I've seen it happen in this one. I've seen it happen. Just not with any of the paintings, but I've seen the Spotlight thing happen. In fact, I think it happened not that long ago. It just wasn't what I needed. It was like... Can't remember what it was. Bum. Ah, man, this is just pleasant, you know? Can't get mad. Ass sprayer is hilarious. I'm sorry. It's about the most literal description of the item that I could give you. What does it do? By golly, if the word bidet didn't exist and I had to explain it to you, I would be like, well, it's an ass sprayer, Jerry. It sprays your ass. That's what it does. It says on the tin. You get the idea. Watering the old cornhole. I feel as though that would leave a little bit of interpretation to the receiver about what exactly it does when you word it like that. Watering the old cornhole. I think being a bit more blunt about it gives a better idea of, yeah, watering the old cornhole. Yeah. Green feng shui increases spotlight items. You can get more by adding another row and adding furniture in front of the doorway tiles. Wait a minute, are you telling me that feng shui, you can do 2 tiles of feng shui? Why the hell aren't I doing that? Wait a minute, was that in the guide the whole time and I just missed that part? Huh. Wait, really? I might have to do that then. Alright. Oh man, but I already have the nice painting. I donated that, didn't I? Yeah, that's already done. Well, I guess we're done for today after we check these fossils. It's in the wiki anyway. I'll fact check that when I'm done, or at some point between now and the next stream. Darn, man. Well, I would feel a little bit better if at least one of these 3 fossils was new. That'll help me feel a little bit better. Which is why you don't need the red table, because you can reach the furniture limit with just green and yellow. The furniture limit. I guess I'll do a bit more research on feng shui then. Maybe there's not a whole... Maybe I don't understand the whole, yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Let me check the fossils and I'm done for today. Oh, fuck, it happened again. Except that time it didn't fall off the desk, I just dropped it. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, that might have been the worst one yet, too. Golly.
because it doesn't, you don't feel it right away either. It's like it takes a second. And it's like, oh, it's like almost the anticipation of knowing that. Alright, it's fine. I'm fine. Do you need to, like, put a pillow on your lap? Dude, I might just. Or, like, wear a cup or something, man. I don't know, yeah. He dropped the nunchuck on his balls again. The Wii Remote, which is far worse, because it actually has, like, mechanisms inside of it. This is just plastic with a joystick. This is way heavier. This has motion control inside, dude. Alright? It's not just your average Wii Remote, either. Saber-toothed torso. Oh, finally! Jesus Christ! That 2-piece fossil? I've completed, like, 4-piece fossils before that one. God damn, man! Alright. At least one of the fossils was new before we wrap up. Hootie Woody! He dropped the Hootie Woody, man. Man, this dude is bugging. Golly. Oh, wow. I spouted hot air. Yeah. That dude is bugging. Ain't no way we go 3 for 3, right? Ain't no way. Even 2 out of 3 would be crazy. Anklo skull. No, couldn't get so lucky. Hootie Woody! The probability wasn't 0. Well, clearly it was, because the last fossil wasn't new. So, among the last, with the sample size of 1 fossil, then yes, it is 0. You can't argue that either, it's just numbers. Yeah, 0 for 2, see? Alright, cool. Well, I'll go ahead and sell these and then we'll wrap it up for today. 1 is better than none. People will see that shit on Twitter and they'll be like, source? At Grok, is this true? Is the store still open? When the hell does the store even close? Okay, good, it's still open. Lights are still on. Can't relate. Grok makes me blindly angry. People do be adding Grok to, like, oh, the time special. All items are half off. Wow! You better still be buying things for full price, though. You cheap son of a bitch. This better still be like 10 grand. Alright. It's probably still full price. People just be adding Grok when they're like, oh, 50 times 2 is 100. At Grok, is this true? Like, what, you not know self-thinking? What, you never thought for yourself in your life? You need a little robot to answer that for you? Wait, how did you pass, like, grade school, man? I don't get it. Crazy to me. Alright, whatever, though. We're done. Right? Yeah, okay, we're done. We're done. Alright, we got, what, 6 things today? Not bad, but, I mean, yeah, certainly, like, a far cry from when we were doing the bugs and fish. Let's pull up. So, yeah. We're down to just needing the Plyso skull and the Seismo hip as far as fossils go, and still a good bit of paintings left. We're at 10 of 23 artwork donated, and 56 of 58 fossils done, meaning that we have 194 of 209 things complete, or 92.8% of the museum complete in this game. All right. Thanks for being here today. I very much appreciate it. I'll probably be back not tomorrow, but Thursday. And yeah, we'll pick up where we last left off, day 12. Yeah, so these are the paintings that we need, and the fossils that we need, and we're going to start the timer. We're going to do exactly what we did last time, where we just keep traveling 1 week ahead to Wednesday every week. Wednesday being the day that red stock refreshes. So that's why Wednesday is important. Time travel to a Wednesday, a week forward, get your fossils, get your art, try to donate them all, see what needs to be donated, see if the painting's real or fake, yada yada yada. Repeat that process until we're done. However...
At the risk of being banned before reaching 40 months, free Palestine less than 3.
Who's gonna ban you? Twitch? I think, like, if anyone would ban you for that, it'd be Twitch, but I don't even think
they always struck me, among, he's got like a million issues with that website, but among all of them is not like their politics that I've ever known of anyway. So thanks, Steelfish, for the 39 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I don't know why you'd be banned for that. So, yeah. But we learned, well, somebody told me last stream that feng shui is affected by 2 rows on the edges of your house. So you can have 2 layers of feng shui, meaning that even though we have our feng shui in pretty good shape right now, it could be better. The flea market and the fishing tournament. So I think what we're going to do, among other things, the normal things that we've been doing the last stream and then this stream, is we're going to order a bunch more feng shui stuff. So all red flowers, we're going to need more red flowers, we're going to need more yellow flowers to bolster up our feng shui in our house. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to need to order more frog hoods as well. You get the idea. I'm finding no fossils. Oh, but I found a 4-leaf clover. I did more research too and found out the basement does count for feng shui. In this game, the basement counts for feng shui. Is that right? Huh. In that case, isn't like the basement like the last upgrade though? The basement's like the last upgrade, meaning that I would have to do all the upgrades to get my basement. In which case, I mean, that's fine. I just don't think I have the money to do all that. I do have a good bit in the bank account, but I don't think I have that much, considering I think I'd have to go through pretty much all my loans. What's the purpose of having feng shui? Higher feng shui score means that you have a higher chance of, among other things, what's relevant to us is that getting authentic paintings from red. The higher your feng shui, the higher a chance that a painting that you buy from him is authentic, genuine. Also, a higher chance of getting spotlight items from Nooks. Occasionally, Nook will do Spotlight Item Day, where one item that he's selling that day is a Spotlight item, and there's 2 paintings in this game that come from Spotlight Item Days. So, they're pretty rare, like, just by default. So it's gonna take a long time to find those 2 paintings. Luckily, when you get them as spotlight items, they're always real, so you don't have to worry about that. But, yeah, it's a pain in the ass to even get those paintings to be available. So that's what we gotta do. I'm still unclear about what feng shui does in New Horizons, other than raise the score. I'm pretty sure that is all it does in New Horizons, is raise the score. I mean, don't quote me on that, because it could be one of those situations where it has such a small, minor effect on something that it would be impossible to tell just through general gameplay, but
I'm pretty sure all it does is score.
that's all I've ever noticed anyway. Hello from Czechia. Hi. 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 Ow. That would probably hurt, man. You ever get, like, alright, anyone ever... You don't need to have played baseball to have experienced this feeling, but have you ever swung a baseball bat and you hit the ball, like, off the end of the bat, and it, like, sends that, like, that stinger up your arm, and it makes it like, oh my god, that's probably what that would feel like if you bang that shovel against the side. Okay, we go to reds now. Although, first thing, I'm gonna put these flowers down at my house. Then I think it's just RNG. Then that's just RNG, I think. What? As far as what I have remaining in my challenge? Yes. All that I have remaining in my challenge is entirely RNG. Yeah. And that's what kind of sucks. Ooh, a stinger. Yeah. That shit sucks. That is the worst. Because luck didn't exist in New Horizons until after the update. Yeah, when they added, like, Katrina, right? Yeah. Oh, he's still freaking it, man. Some things, you know, this world, it's a chaotic world out there. You know, you never know what the world's going to be like when you wake up in the morning. But if there's one thing you can be certain of, this boy will still be freaking it. No matter what. That boy will always be freaking it. You love to see it. Alright. So anyway, yeah, red in the east, yellow in the west, and green in the south. Actually, could I do it a 4-leaf clover as the green thing that I put down? Interesting. Man, I hear you, big dog. I hear you. I really do. What do you mean there's no space, dude? There's so much space. You just gotta... Isn't the 4-leaf a book? Oh, you might be right, actually. I like vaguely recall that you're right. It is. It's a book, and you put the 4-leaf clover in the book. I mean, it might be like a half green item, but you do want like a full green item, if possible. What's up, Kianati? Hi. You want to put the, yeah, there you go. And then we will get tables to put these things down on once we're able to. We don't have a red table yet. We're still looking for a tulip table to put these red flowers on. So, but we got an iris table with a green froggy hood on those, and then we have a daffodil table with the yellow flowers on top of that. So, okay, so that already made our feng shui score a little bit better, allegedly. I believe 100% that it did. It's just like, you know, it's a hard thing to measure, so you never know for sure. Nice fit. Thanks. I wish I could just yell, "What?" all day. Man, I cannot do it like him, man. Whoever recorded that soundbite for that guy, that's 101 right there, man. Ain't no one else can do that. Need a couple more yellers. I just got a nice, I just got a nice cool breeze from outside. Motherfuckers out there living will never feel a nice cool breeze blow in from their window. And that's kind of sad when you think about it. Dagnel, show us a pro gamer move. No. I'll probably like throw my back out. I'm not. Nice hat. Thanks. Wow, you guys are so nice today. Oh, you guys are so nice today. Thanks. It kind of looks like the Target logo if you, like... I don't know. You, like, put, like, a negative filter on it. It kind of looks like the Target logo that they just plastered everywhere, doesn't it? Nothing is stopping you. My herniated disc is stopping me, yes. Yes, as a matter of fact, there is things stopping me. Put it down. Alright. Cool. So, I'm going to order more iris tables. I need 6 more. You can only order 5 things a day, so it's not like it really matters, but yeah. Alright, frog cap. Alright, good. Now we can go to the city. Fuck with me Thursday. Who are you fucking with today? It's fuck with me Thursday, which means it's fuck with me trash day. I gotta put the... Alright, don't let me forget. It's fuck with me Thursday. That's actually handy, alright? Fuck with me Thursday. Fuck with me trash day. Like, I need to associate the two. So whenever you guys come in here and you're like, Dagnel, it's fuck with me Thursday, then that, like, instills into my head that it's fuck with me trash day. Which really just means that Thursday is trash day. So I gotta, like, go take... I gotta, at some point today, take the trash out. I gotta put the cans out. And I did this thing where... Well, I think we've all done this before, where I missed putting the trash out one week. And it, like... This was 2 weeks ago, so we're okay now. But if you miss putting the trash out, you fucking... Put them out now. No, it's fine. I just gotta remember to do it after I'm done streaming. Because if you miss a trash day, dude, you gotta build up 2 weeks of trash, man, that's bad. That sucks. Do what with your trash day? No, it's no, dude. That's something else entirely different. I am the trash man. Danny the DeVito in It's Always Sunny. Yeah, he did say that, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, this song slaps. Yeah, you get to hear about 5 seconds of it before I squirm on into the building, and you don't... You get 5 more seconds when I run back to the bus. Ah, yes, it's this one. This is the... Ain't that just a sight? I'll be honest, that's a Serena Williams painting right there. Alright, Serene painting. We haven't tried this one at all, real or fake, so this is our first attempt at this one. What time is it in your country? Well, in my country, it's actually like 4 different times. But you're not really you're wondering what time it is for me personally right now. I could be persnickety about that and be like, well, on the East Coast it's 1:25 p.m., but on the West Coast it's... But I'm not gonna do that. No, that's... Nah, no, I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna do that. But no, I'm not gonna do that. Well, you know, in Chicago, nah, but you don't worry about Chicago, because I'm not in Chicago, so who gives a fuck? No, but no, you don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck, and that's okay. That's okay. You don't, nah, that's alright. Hi. Man, fuck you. What the hell what is your problem? East Coast for the win. Well, that is sort of the default. That's something that pissed me off when I lived on the West Coast. Is that everybody assumes the time. Like, whenever, like, somebody schedules something, it's always very East Coast based, you know? Like, primetime television in the United States starts at, like, 7 o'clock p.m. But that's 4 o'clock p.m. for somebody in California. So that's a bit fucked, don't you think? That I have to watch, like, the Emmys at 4 o'clock p.m.? I'm not watching the Emmys, but it's just an example. Like, hell, I'm watching the fucking Emmys. I always felt bad working from home for people who lived on the West Coast. Why? Like, do they have to start work at the same time you do? So if you go into work at 7, they have to go in at the same time at 4 their time? Surely not, right? Honestly, I think East Coast is the only time that seems to matter from a British perspective. It is, like, the closest to you, right? It's fucked up, because I had British friends. I would, like, game online with my British friends, and it kind of sucks having, like, a 4-hour time difference. Depending on the time of year, it could be a 5-hour time difference on the East Coast. But, man, when I went to the West Coast and I played with them blokes, it was a 7 to 8 hour difference. And it's like, dude, you can't schedule nothing around a 7 to 8 hour difference. Also, I'm a Formula 1 fan, and so I think that there is no more miserable place on Earth for being an F1 fan than the West Coast of the United States. Because half the races take place in Europe. So they take place in, like, afternoon in Europe. What's afternoon in Europe in the United States West Coast? It's like 5 a.m. It's the worst place. Like, even on the East Coast, it's at least like 8 a.m. And it's like, okay, whatever. That's like a normal time to get up still. Yeah, if you're a European, though, and I see you Europeans in, like, the F1 forums. By the way, before I get too mad, y'all, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Is that not the same thing that I got the first time, Iguanodon Skull? I see you Europeans, whenever the Middle East and Asia races roll around, you guys get fucking mad. You're like, what's all this then? Well, I gotta get up. I gotta stay up until 11 p.m. to watch the Japanese Grand Prix. Shut the fuck up. You would never last a minute on the United States West Coast being an F1 fan. You wouldn't last...
Come on, England, score some fucking goals.
Yeah, I did get the same thing twice. What the fuck? And make it 3 for 3, dude. 3 Iguanodon Skulls. That would almost be better than getting 1 donation. A Pato Torso. Fuck you. That's the worst fucking time. That's the worst place in the world to be an F1 fan, is, like, California. Forget it, man. Alright, let's see. Are we horking it? Or are we porking it? We're horking it, damn. Fork. Fuck, man. We are having some shit luck with these. I'm hoping the feng shui helps, but I felt like my feng shui has only gotten better, and it's like my feng shui's gotten better, and my luck with them being real has gotten worse, and it's like, that's the opposite of how it should work, but... Yo, we wiggling our worm? Man, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I'm not. I don't like this possessive we here, like... You can do whatever the hell you want, man. Whatever. Jerk your Johnson, but no, don't speak for me now. Or any of us. Does your fit affect the feng shui? Man, if it did, I can only imagine it'd be for the good. Because golly, look at him. Do you not feel a sense of peace watching this guy? Who is we? Yeah, man, come on now. You speak for yourself, but not for me. I'm not doing nothing. My hands are off. You can see where my hands are, man. You know where mine are at. Nice. That's a nice... What? It's like... hotel lounge chair. I don't know. Like hotel lobby chair. Like hotel bar, not like stool, but like fancy seat at like the hotel bar and restaurant. Oh my god, they got the damn electric chair again. That's crazy, man. You can't be fucking putting that here. Alright, so not only do we want to sell, I gotta order some things. Look at this forgery, this nasty, dastardly forgery out of here. And then I guess I should start paying off my loans as well, because, yeah, I guess that our basement affects HHA score. I'm just gonna blindly trust that. I'm gonna go get tattooed, wish me luck. Where are you getting tattooed at? Because, like, if it's your arm, man, I'm not wishing you luck. You can handle that. But if it's, like, your sternum, then I'm like, alright, yeah, I'll wish you luck for that one. Iris table. Yeah, let's get 5 of those. If it's like your fucking, like, bicep, man, you'll be fine. I saw an orangutan do a little trick today. Anyone who wants to see it as well should join Dagnel's Discord. That's actually a great point. You should join Dagnel's Discord. However, do you spell orangutan with a U? Like, is that actually, like, what you do? Back of my forearm, I should be fine. So, like, here. You're fine. I mean, like, good luck, but honestly, like, what could go wrong, really? Do you spell orangutan with a U? A U-rangutan? O-rangutan? It's always with an O. I thought that might have been one of them Britishisms, though, where you put, like, I don't know, like the extra U and shit. Oh, that might just be one of those, like, Britishisms. Who's up oranging their tang? Man, I gotta fucking shoot that joke in the head. We gotta stop, man. We gotta stop. I perpetuated this shit as well. Like, it's on me, really, but, like, we gotta stop, man. For real, we gotta stop. Who up blank and they blank? Man, we gotta stop. Like, flavor, color. Yeah. I thought this was, like, some, like, British shit. Most cursed furniture store I ever seen. What, you walk into the John B. Schultz, you see a fucking electric chair? No? Just me? Alright. I had a really big one above my knee, and the whole body was shaking once it was done. Above your knee. Man, I don't have no tattoo above my knee, so, like, I don't know, but that seems like it's a pretty meaty part of the body. Anywhere where it's, like, a meaty part of the body. Do we have 31 days in May? Yeah. There's 104 days of summer vacation. I don't know the rest of the song, but, like, I watched 2 episodes of Phineas and Ferb yesterday. That show's pretty good. I never watched it as a kid. It might have to be one of the things I watch as an adult and be like, damn, I missed out. Oh no, stream crashed again. Did it? Oh man, what the fuck is going on today? Because it's not like straight up dying. It's just like shitting. And I'm like, I'd rather it die so that I know. But it doesn't make any indication that it's shitting when it's shitting. When it dies, it's like, ah! But when it's shitting, it's just like, I'm not feeling like it today, boss. And I'm like, come on, man. That's why people say ass tattoos are nothing. Maybe, man. But, like, because, yeah, like, well, it depends on who you are. It might hurt for, like, Hank Hill, but yeah. Being 29 life. True that. Can I, like, read a letter? Or do I have to read a letter to toss it, man? Yeah, fuck off. How much more cursed can the thumbnail get? Don't challenge me. I'm actually out of thumbnails. I need to make more after today's stream. So, some point later today, I'm gonna remember when you asked that, and I'm gonna be like, how much more cursed can it get? And I'm gonna whip up something nasty, I think. Oh yeah, I should have paid off my loan. Oh well. I'm gonna whip up something nasty. You better be ready. Alright, let's go put those down. I thought tattoos were the worst when there is bone beneath. Like muscle and fat are fine. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Is that when you got more meat there, it's fine. Well, it's like, it still hurts. Like, you're getting a needle shot into your body like 1,000 times a second. It's never gonna feel good. But, sing that shit, cuzzo, for real. It's never gonna feel good, man, but like, it's definitely better. Yeah, get rid of that. Imagine if it crashes without saving. The game shouldn't crash. I wouldn't worry about that. But also, I just saved, so it'd be fine. The worst thing would be Rossetti yelling at me. Hollering at me about nothing. When you guys quit without saving, when you got Rossetti in Animal Crossing New Leaf, they already kind of tamed him in that game, but he would give you options, right? He would present you with options. And he'd be like, why did you quit the game without saving? And you'd be like, because my batteries died. And he'd be like, oh, well, those wretched batteries, man, they don't make those things like they used to. Hey, that's all right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again next time. And you'd be like, dumbass. My batteries didn't die. I made a deliberate attempt to not save. All right. And then we got, yeah, I guess we got some extra flowers. We'll save those for the basement. City Folk Rossetti's brutal. He's not, like, the most brutal. Oh, and I got red cosmos as well that I can plant. Okay. Alright, so, yeah. And now we'll order some frog hoods. What's up, tandems? I don't feel much pain, but I'm afraid of needles, so getting tattoos would probably be, like, immersion therapy for me. And I get a little treat. I understand, it is like a needle, you know, it's like a needle being shot into you fucking a whole bunch of times. But, like, if it makes sense, it's hardly a needle. It's like, it's a pen. It's a very painful, ouchy pen. If you're afraid of, like, needles, by, like, the sight of needles, I don't think tattoos should scare you that much, because you really don't even see a needle. It's just a pen. It's like somebody's running a Sharpie over you, but it's a really painful, ouchy Sharpie. And it's like, or it's like a nail, and it's really hot. They like held it up to a blowtorch for a little bit. I don't know, man. That makes it sound even worse. That sounds like a whole new fear. Bro, the fung is swaying, right? Yeah.
Dagnel Froggy.
Thanks. Thanks, Seatbelt, for the 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yeah, it burns more than anything, really. It's not a needle thing. It is literally, but, like, it's not. It doesn't... Nothing about it screams like needles, you know? It's very much just like a painful pen. That's it. It's not bad. But I get it. It is kind of scary. Hello. A rare piece. A hamster cage. Yeah, so I think so that's a spotlight item, right? And you're just waiting for, instead of it being a hamster cage, you're hoping for that it's the painting that you need. And I have to hope as well that it happens on the day that I time travel to, which I don't know. I don't know. Hamster. If it could have a nice warm needle versus the coldest piece of metal, I think I could do better with them. Is it... I don't really feel like a temperature sensation from them, to be honest with you. I feel like it like hurts, and hurting is like burning. So, I don't know. I think I'd rather it be like a cold needle. The pain also depends on the artist. It depends on a lot of things. I don't know, maybe the artist. And also the tattoo machine, and of course where you're getting it. The type of, like, nib that they're using. I think all those things matter. It's a whole different thing from, like, a vaccine, though, if that's what you're wondering. Yeah. I'm getting my first tattoo in a few weeks. Excited but nervous. You'll get used to it. Like, it's really, like, you'll sit there, and it'll be like, ooh, and then, like, it'll start, and then you'll be like, ah, it's alright. It's not bad. What's the best AC and H game? What's the best AC and H game? Well, there's only one AC and H game, and that's AC and H, isn't it? I'm gonna get a mega freakoid tattooed on my forehead. We're planning on getting our wedding rings tattooed due to my work being such that I cannot wear one. Yeah, that's gonna suck. At least it won't be long. I'm gonna tell you, man, that's gonna suck. That's gonna be ass. That's gonna blow. But for like 5 minutes, you know? It's better than like it sucking shit for like an hour. I think I'd rather get like a normal tattoo or like a that tattoo for 5 minutes than a normal one for an hour. Let's put it that way. Right, we've tried this one twice now. The strange painting. Yep. Third time on this one. They also last poorly on fingers. It's 100% true, yes. Anywhere where it's like high friction. How painful is getting your inner wrist tattooed? Like there? Well, I don't know if you count this, but like, that was probably like my least painful one, was that one. That was probably my least painful one. Not that I'm like tatted the fuck up, but among the ones that I do, that one's like the least painful, the least to worry about, in my opinion. Antonio. Yeah, I like him. In fact, that's a pretty good village. Well, I just saw Rizzo in the background. Never mind. I'll hold my snake tongue. Bro is yadded. Yeah, man. Yeah. Hi, Dagnel and friends. Hi. My fancified duds. He's my favorite villager of all time. He's pretty cool. I like him. I got Cyrano, too, who's also a pretty cool anteater. He's more colorful. I like him. Hello, Dagnel World. Dude, you can't be leaking my fucking full name out here, man. You're out here dropping the whole ass name like you're my mom and you're yelling at me for doing some shit. Y'all ever get the full first, middle, and last name, man? What'd you do to get that? I don't think I ever did. I was pretty obedient guy. I don't think I ever got that, man. Mr. World. Yeah, dude. Like, come on now. My whole ass legal name. Drop my social security number, man, while you're at it. The Dagnel government name, Dagnel World. Yeah, man. Like, all right, just go and scream it to the heavens, man. First and middle, but never last? What, did you, like, your mom get bored halfway through? Why would you go with the first and middle, but never the last? What's up with that? My parents only call me my middle name. What? I mean, I know some people, like, just go by their middle name, but that's, like, their choice, not their parents' choice, you know? Oh, wow, you're almost done. By, like, the number. The number would maybe make you think that that is true. In reality, there is just a lot of random things that still need to happen before we are done. These fossils, less so the fossils. More so the artwork, which I have just been getting absolutely no progress done the last several hours, so... The number would make you think that, but the remaining amount of things that we have left are very much... Okay, finally, we got something real. A real strange painting. I want to say that was like the third attempt of the strange painting. After getting 2 fakes, we finally hit a real one, and that's 195 things donated. And 11 of 23 paintings done. So, next painting will be over halfway done with those. That's fun. Yippee. Okay, maybe I gotta, like, be more pessimistic. Seems like mostly men who go by their middle name. Yeah, maybe. Guys, I got 208 out of 209. Nice. I will be there in about 40 more hours, probably. I wanted to be optimistic that this will take less time than New Horizons speedrun, but I could totally see it, because the New Horizons speedrun was 61 hours, so like another 20 hours? I would not rule out the possibility of this being another 20 hours. I really wouldn't. I really wouldn't. These paintings might take another 20 hours. I don't know. What's your favorite video that you've done? You know, I got a lot of opinions on this because... I think that there's a lot of things to consider when you say which video is my favorite. Well, first of all, I guess I've done like a tier list of all my favorite videos that I've done. So I think that that would have like the answer. And I ended up with like 3 different ones in the top tier. I'm pretty sure... Oh, pardon me. I need one more iris table. So like, okay, so the New Horizons Full Museum speedrun, like, sort of helped my channel take off a lot. But I don't really think it's a good video. So, I'm very, like... I'm more emotionally inclined to believe that that's, like, my favorite video. Because... But it's not for the same... It's not, like, for the quality of the video itself. It's for the fact that it did huge numbers and made me a lot of money. And got me a lot of viewers, which then led to getting more money. So, I don't know, but that's not for the right reasons. I think, like, maybe... For the, like, overall quality of the video, it might be the HHA score one, where I recreated every villager's house in New Horizons to see who had the best HHA score. Like, that's a serious undertaking, man. And while the video is, like, not several years old, the video is, like, 3 or 4 years old. So, it's like, compared to my standards of how I make videos now, pretty crap, but the video, it's pretty good. It's not the worst, that's for sure. Let's go, like, yeah, pay off a fucking loan, I guess. I don't know. It's not bad, especially compared to other videos of that time, like, where I was making, I don't know. I don't like a lot of my older videos. I just think that they're bad. I think I'm just better at talking and YouTubing and editing now. And so, like, just all those videos are, like, not very good to me anymore, because I've just gotten better at what I do. There's so many things that I would do differently. But that one's fine, relative to... Yeah, I don't know how much my loan is, but let me just take out, like, 200,000 and see if that covers it. I don't know, man. But, like, that... Probably that one, I don't know. Oh, I almost got it right. I still need another... About 20 grand. Okay. Give me 50 grand. Probably that one. I wish there was an unedited version of the HHA one on the second channel. I remember those streams, and I remember them not being very good, because the entire time I'm just, like, looking at the other monitor. Seeing, like, how villagers' houses are decorated. And then going over here, and then decorating it like that. Checking back. And just bouncing between screens, probably not talking very much, because I'm trying to focus. And I don't think they were very good, to be honest. I think that's why I didn't upload them, is because I don't think they were very good. Thanks, Tafferin, for the subscription. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. If you had a weirdly good time, then that's cool, I guess. But, man, I don't remember them being that entertaining. Critterpedia in 4 days is a constant rewatch. Yeah, and that one's pretty recent, so I like that one. Because, compared to my older ones, I'm just like, yeah. Why don't we add another floor? Can we go straight to the basement, dude? Because apparently your basement counts for HHA score. I didn't know that. I didn't know your basement counted for HHA score, so... Yeah. What color house? And what color roof? Give me fucking pink. I'm feeling pink today. It won't be for long, because eventually we'll get the basement and it'll just override that, but whatever. Give me motherfucking pink. Alright, then go another week forward. Only in GameCube it doesn't, I think. Count the basement? Interesting. I thought that up until, like, New Leaf, it counted only the main room. Your GOAT video is the bingo speedrun. That's kind of a deep cut, man. People don't be talking about the damn bingo speedrun. I mean, that's a good video. I will put that, like, I would probably say that that's one of my better ones for sure, but it certainly wasn't one of my more popular ones, so 6, 7? Yeah. It wasn't one of my more popular ones, but that's alright. That's just, it's a deep cut. That's good. Oh, Critterpedia in 5 days. Yeah. But that one's pretty recent, so I like that one. Bro, 6, 7? Ah, 6, 7? 6, I'm gonna kill myself. I should have went straight to 614. God damn it, man. I forgot that that's a joke number. And I'm pretty sure, unlike most joke numbers, it's not even a joke number for a reason. Holy shit, tall house. Damn. I was so used to looking at my house, though. Damn, I got the house the long way, man. What the hell? Alright. What's this last one? Why do I have that many from Tom Nook? I only ordered 5 things, because you can only order 5 things. The coelacanth? Yeah, coelacanth in every game was a good one, too, yeah. Alright, and what's this? Wait, what? Or is this the one? Where the hell I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I can't order 6 things. How can I order 6 things? Did, like, something not come yesterday in the mail? You can order as many things as you want. It just might take multiple days. What? This game, you can order as many things as you want? What? I thought for sure that... I don't know if this matters, but, like, I'm just gonna do that. I thought for sure that... What? I thought every game had, like, a catalog limit. Huh. Well, now that is crazy. So, do I have, like, an extra iris table, then? No, I think I'm good, actually. Hi, oh, I guess I gotta get out of the mail. I'm trying to put the fucking thing down. Alright, yeah, put that there. Man, house organization is such a fucking pain in the ass in this game. When you could do the fucking... like, go into the decorating mode that they introduced in New Leaf, man, we didn't know how spoiled we were. God damn, man. This is such a pain in the ass. And now, because I gotta move these fucking flowers now to get into here. Right there. He's still freaking it, man. I love that guy, man. Death, taxes, and... You wind your watch to that. Alright, that's looking pretty feng shui. Dude, I'm feeling like a lot of peace from all these frog caps, man. I don't know about you guys. I'm feeling very at peace here. I'm feeling lucky. Let's check out this top floor. No, dumbass! Why would you grab that? You're such a stupid, dumb dork. I was literally climbing up the stairs and I was going to run up the stairs and I'm here. I'm here. Why are you picking something up from here? This tile. I thought it was, like, bigger than this for some reason. Can you get it bigger? I don't know. Nintendo heard a slight criticism of the stream, and so they decided to take it down. Boy, what is going on with my stream today? On Twitch only. Why on Twitch? That tells me it's a Twitch thing, man. I don't know. Because YouTube don't seem to be having no problems. Why is Twitch the only thing struggling? I hate that pink, man. That's so ugly. It's so ugly. I'm changing that. What's my next loan amount, even? I know you're not a soup fan, but have you tried lasagna soup? No, man. What's lasagna soup? I keep having to force close the app and then it comes back. Man, what the hell is going on? He keeps cutting out? That's fucking weird, man. Because I'm not dropping any frames. I'm not having any problems on my end. It's just on Twitch, not on
Yo,
YouTube.
yo.
Tells me it's a Twitch problem.
What a fancy little outfit.
Thanks. He is a dapper little guy. Thanks, Camzone, for the 5 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. YouTube has definitely been, but it sorts itself out. Oh, okay, so it is on my end then. Ow. See, I was totally willing to blame everything else but me. But now you've made it seem like it's my fault. Rats. I want to point the blame at others. That's no fun. Now I have to take accountability. Shit. This sucks. This sucks. Lasagna and soup together. Why? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's actually every single viewer's internet going out for the bit at the same time. Oh, and you're all just gaslighting me. Yeah, alright. Remember that Discord I was talking about, how you're all in? Where you all get together every time before I start streaming and you're all like, hee 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 hee. How are we gonna fuck with them today? How are we gonna fuck with them today? You did the whole pinochle thing? That was pretty good. Yeah, you had me wound up on that one. Oh, and now you're doing the thing where you do... Oh, yeah, all of our internet is just dying at the same time. No. Let's make him think that it is his internet, is his problem. Very funny. Blame your internet provider. Yeah, man, I'm gonna go down to the damn Spectrum, and I'm just gonna start, like, punking on whatever employee I find in there. I'm just gonna start just really letting them hear it. I might even call up their service line, and I might find some minimum wage employee to yell at. I might just do that. I might just do that. That's where the why so penis thing? Yeah, man, that's probably why you started the damn Discord. That was forever ago, yeah. Yep. How long does this usually take? What, museums? I don't know. As far as I'm aware, there's no precedent for how long this is supposed to take. Could be some solar activity, low-key. Yo, dude, you think the sun is like... You think the sun is like on one today? Man, maybe. Wasn't there like a giant solar flare that like knocked out everyone's electronics? But like 100 years ago, the only electronics out there were like light bulbs. And so like it wasn't that big of a deal. But if it happened again today, it would like literally disrupt the entire global economic system. And like the trade. And like, I mean, everything would be... Oh, it'd be a real fucking mess. It almost happened in 2012, too. Honestly, dude, like, what were we doing in 2012, man? I was in, like, the 10th and 11th grade. It probably would have got me out of class for a few days. I'd have been like, alright, cool. But then I want to go play my little video games, and then I wouldn't have been able to play my video games because they would have been, my electronics would have been turned off. And then I've been probably pretty sad about that. I think that's my pitfall. Can you test for me? Yeah, alright, confirm. Because I was about to dig that up, and I was about to be like, oh, it's my last fossil. But no, I'm pretty sure that's where I put my pitfall. Specifically, I put it there because I was like, I barely ever go to that part of the town. But now I find myself in the precarious position of not knowing where my last fossil is. That's so mean. He's just ones and zeros, man. It's alright. It's okay. He doesn't, like, resonate feelings or anything like that. He will be programmed to be like, and, like, steam's gonna start coming out of his ears and shit. But, like, it's all just ones and zeros. It's just a bunch of, like, code that's telling him to do that, man. It's alright. He's not gonna feel nothing, alright? It's cool. I know. I was sad when, like, my Tamagotchi died, but... Because you get, like, an attachment to it, but it's alright. You know, at the end of the day, the world move on. I know, but it's like, rats. It near missed in 2012. If we had been hit by it, blackouts, x-rays, and software errors, radio and navigation, death would have happened. That's a lot of things that would have happened, man. Good googly moogly. You're making it out to seem like this is, like, some serious shit. Code has feelings too, Dagnel. Are you also like AI art is real art? You think Grok has feelings? Actually, though, you think Grok has feelings? Do you think Grok sits there and he's like, why does everyone fucking hate me? Maybe, man. Just wait till you hear about the apocalypse of 2038. Oh, please enlighten me. What if it was Kit Kat in that hole? Don't tug at my heartstrings, alright? You hit like a vulnerable part of me. I don't go tugging your strings. It's gonna be a scary painting, trust. If it is a scary painting, I will gift you a subscription to my Twitch channel. I haven't fed my Webkins in 20 years. You probably just best not thinking about it, right? Like, I got a copy of Nintendogs out there that I probably ain't touched in a similar amount of time. It's best to just not think about it, man. It's just gonna bum you out. What is this one? We've seen this one. I don't remember if it was real or fake. The amazing painting. Aw, man. We've already donated that. Rats. The crazy price of $39.20. Nope. What in the heck? I know, dude. Sorry. What's this 2038 shit? It's not like that meteor, right? Remember we had that scare earlier in the year where it's like, dude, this meteor that's gonna pass by us pretty closely this year might, like, come back in 2032 or something like that and actually, like, hit Earth. Remember that? What the heck? Letting a small business down. Dude, I'm like their #1 customer. In 2038, older computers and systems are going to overflow the day, thinking that it's now 1901. This can cause some huge issues in older but reliable systems like banking, older government systems, and things like that. It shouldn't be too big of an issue, but it's basically Y2K Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, but like Y2K was... like, okay, I think that we had less preparation for Y2K. Maybe we knew about Y2K years before the fact. In fact, we probably did. But it probably wasn't, like, public mainstream knowledge until, like, a year before. I don't know. I was, like, a kid. I don't remember it. But the fact that we're already talking about something that's going to happen in 13 years now tells me that we're probably going to be fine. We're probably already making preparations for it, are we not? That's 2042. Well, still then, even better. They knew about it in the 70s. Yeah. But, like, they probably, like, people only really probably started talking about it in, like, 1998, right? We're probably already, like, working on it. We got our most hardworking IT engineers working on it, probably, right? Our sweatiest and greasiest engineers are probably hot on the case. Grok, is this real? Grok... I want to be, like, guy who, like, has a Twitter account just to, like, ask Grok how he's doing today. A paddle skull. Haha. Yippee. Chat, how do I play Minesweeper? It's pretty simple, alright? You click somewhere. So you got an empty board, right? And it's actually a fun game. And so, like, I actually do want to teach you. But I don't know if you're being serious enough to give you an honest answer. But I'm going to do it anyway, because I believe in humanity. I think that, like, I have, like, a shred of, like, humanity left in me. And I, like, for some reason, some god-forbidden reason, I actually have hope for the human race. So I'm going to teach you how to play Minesweeper, alright? So you're going to start with an empty board, right? It's going to be all a bunch of, like, unclicked board. Alright? And you're going to click one space here, and at a minimum, it's going to reveal one number. Alright? That number's going to be anywhere between 1 to 8, okay? And what that number means is how many mines are in the adjacent squares to that number. So if you have a 1 there, then there's a 1 in 8 chance that a square that surrounds that 1 is a mine. And then that's all you really need to know. Minesweeper is like my airplane game. I'm trying not to have a panic attack on the airplane. I love Minesweeper. Dude, I like remember just clicking boxes as a kid on my Windows XP computer and being like, ah, I just like it when he puts the sunglasses on. But then as an adult, I actually learned how to play it. And I was like, damn, wait, this game's kind of awesome. Fuck the Spider Solitaire, man. This shit rocks. Fuck Space Cadet Pinball. No, actually, Space Cadet Pinball's pretty fun. Do you guys know that Space Cadet Pinball's actually like its own standalone game? And like, really just like a level of the game was taken out and put onto Windows XP computers? Hey, I love Spider Solitaire. Yeah, I bet you like Free Cell, too. I bet you like fucking Spades. Get out of here. Come on. 368,000 fucking big ones, man. I don't even know if I got that much. But at least, I think that'll be my basement upgrade, at least. No Spider Solitaire. Dude, Spider Solitaire is the worst fucking game. They have the fucking chair again, man. What is up with these rats? They got this... They be having this chair in here too much, man. It's starting to get a little suspicious. It's starting to get a little weird. Among all the default games on Windows XP, Spider Solitaire is easily the worst. Easily the worst. Throwback to Purple Place. That was Windows 7. Maybe Vista. I don't remember, because I didn't have Vista, because nobody had Vista. I'm unsubscribing. No, you're not. You love me. Alright, now we need... We need daffodil tables now. And we need a lot of them. Why are these not... What order are these in? Clearly not alphabetical. Because I need daffodil tables like a son of a bitch. Sir, did you mention Purple Place? Well, somebody in the comments did, and then I just read the comment, and so I guess by default, but really, like, if you want to talk ball being Purple Place, then really you should probably find acquaintance with that chatter that originally mentioned it. They really need to get rid of that chair. Dude, I'm not... I bet that's something more for Red. Like, give that thing to the damn Fox, man. I don't think you're gonna find some, like... We got, like, good-hearted souls in this town, man. You're gonna get some, like, sleazy people that might want that at Red's, man. You might just sell that to that guy. So let's see. That was 3 things that I bought. I was raised on Vista because my dad liked Vista. Your dad liked Vista? Huh. Did he, like, watch C-SPAN all day, too? Like, is he, like, a big fan of C-SPAN as well? So this is my 5th thing. So I can really order as many things as I want? Because, like... I don't know how many tables I need, though, is the thing. That's crazy. What are you buying tables for? Feng Shui. Von Shui. Damn, dude. Okay, this is, like, enlightened me a little bit. I'm gonna buy, like, 8, then? I think that's 6. I'll buy 8. Although I think I might need 10, but I don't want to buy too many. So, I'll buy 1 more after this. Windows 95, gang? Oh my gosh, dude. My computer, as my family computer as a kid, had Windows Me growing up, which is Windows Millennium Edition. And that shit was ass. Then we got XP. And that's what I remember most of my childhood. Alright. And then... Yeah, let me see if I have enough to pay off that loan, but I don't think I do. Windows Me was something. Windows Me, I don't remember a damn lick about Windows Me. But, like, I just remember that the desktop computer that I had as a kid, like, the family computer, had a sticker that had Windows Me on it. And I'm like, Windows Me? I learned later that everybody hated it. And Microsoft Bob, or whatever the fuck. Do I have, what was it, like 368,000 bucks? Let's see. Nah, I'm gonna be a little short of that one. I don't want to, like, give my whole ass net worth to it, so, like, I'll pop, like, 300 grand into it, though. Hopefully we can get, yeah.
3, 0, 0, 0.
We can tackle the rest. We're just gonna need to sell a few more rounds of fossils. Yo, anything in here? Got, like, a tulip table in here? Just on the off chance? Nah. Alright. They never got anything good in there. Actually, that's not true. Occasionally, Elvis would move to your town, in Wild World, and if you gave him like a fish, he would replace the throne that he had, and he had like 3 of them in his house. He would replace one of them with the bug or fish that you gave him, and then the throne would end up in the recycling bin, and you'd be like, you could sell it for like 300 grand. And it's like, holy shit, thank you. Two people, including me, wanted to play Deltarune on Windows 7. Who are the other 2? Well, 1, I guess. 14. Mario. Do you ever draw on Microsoft Paint? Yeah, I'm 29. Yes, I'm between the age of 24 and 34. Though I think that you could probably make that even wider. You ever look up, like, people making legitimately good artwork on MS Paint? And you realize that it wasn't meant... Dude, you totally get more than 5 things in the mail. Holy shit, okay. Wait, wow. You get everything that you damn ordered. Okay, so really you should be ordering 10 things a day. Well, golly, alright. Or did I only order 9 things? Huh. I also loved Cityville. No, I know you're not talking about the damn Facebook games, right? I know you're not talking about, like, Cityville, Farmville, Yoville, and anything like that. I know you're not talking about those damn games, man. Oh, I ordered way too many of these fucking tables, didn't I? Why didn't anyone stop me? I ordered like 10 of these things. I only needed like 5. Oh. You guys needed to stop me, man. You're like, dude, you gotta stop. You're addicted. No, man, I just lost track of how many I needed. Oops. Yep, man, boy. Yep. He's freaking it, man. Man, you guys were like, damn, do you need that many? My mom was dripped the fuck out in Facebook Farmville. I was so mesmerized by her farm. Dude, that was like... legitimately really fucking fun. Like, I kind of thought they were corny, but like, I played them anyway back in the day. And I'm thinking back on it, I'm like, man, they weren't corny. They were just fun. Those games were fucking fun. They were kind of like gacha games before gacha games, but I don't give a fuck, man. They were fun. Yeah, and then we put the flowers down here, and then everything after that. All these tables that I ordered after that are just like, you didn't need to get all those. Alright, cool. We need another frog hat, and then, yeah, other than that, that's pretty much all we need for the moment, till we get our basement. Yeah, I guess I can save them for the basement. Fuck! Fuck! I just need another frog hood. So I guess it's not a waste, because we'll use them downstairs once we get the downstairs. So, oh yeah, I gotta take them out of the presents first. My mom still plays Pocket Camp to this day. My internet still plays I'm gonna shit myself at the worst possible moment to this very day. Funny how that works. But you guys are gonna come back and you'll be like, damn, he has all those presents in his inventory. That's crazy. Reconnection successful. Hi. That one was a legit drop that time. That one actually, it actually told me that, like, hey man, your shit, like, fucked up there. Instead of, like, before. Well, hopefully, all the, like... I haven't done nothing, dude. So, like, if you're like, man, what happened while I was gone? No. I've just been opening letters and taking the presents out. The timer is still rolling, so by all means, this is still very much on the clock. So, if, like, all the, like, drops earlier led to that one legitimate disconnection, like, the drops were, like, the coughing. And then the disconnection is like the puking. Now that it's got all the coughing and puking out of the way, hopefully it's good now. We'll see. Twitch hates you today. Man, I think my internet just hates me. And it's not just today, I think it's every day. I think it's just fucking streaming on Wi-Fi. Yeah. Alright. Whatever, though. Hey, it's cool. Whoop! Yeah, I could have a pitfall now, so... I gotta rebury that somewhere. What the fuck is that analogy? I think it makes a lot of sense, actually. If you open your mind It actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we need to gather up red flowers and yellow flowers again as well for the downstairs. Your character is so dripped the fuck out. Thank you. Oh, you didn't say the fuck out. I'm sorry. I inserted the nasty, foul swear word in there. No, you didn't say that. Actually, you said it all by the Bible. No, that's on me, man. I like inserted a swear word in there. You didn't say all that. That's on me, man. Where did the fuck come from? Dude, like, I'm telling you, man, that's my bad. Dude, like, I thought I saw a swear word in there. If Twitch hates you, I don't hate you. So you hate everything that Twitch likes? Is that what you're implying? Yeah, that's cool, I guess. Hi, I always wanted to join your live. Hi. What's good? Oh yeah, bitches time. Oh yeah, bitches time. Dude, I don't know how to parse this sentence. Oh yeah, bitches, time to watch some Animal Crossing and eat stew. Oh yeah, or is it like, okay, so it's like, oh yeah, like you're calling us bitches. Like, oh yeah, bitches, time for watch Animal Crossing and eat stew. Or are you saying like, oh yeah, bitches time, and then you're gonna like watch Animal Crossing, like those are separate thoughts. You need to like parse your sentences, dude. I can't understand. Stew is nice. Was that your biggest, like, takeaway from that? Use commas. Dude, I'm sorry. I was like, is it bitches time, dude? Checking my watch. Wait, spotlight item? Bug off. Did you get a flea yet? Yeah, I got a flea. I got that thing forever ago. I got that thing first stream, right? Feels like forever ago. Oh yeah, bitches, comma. Time to watch Animal Crossing and eat some stew. Okay, so you're calling us bitches then. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Man, I had a hard... My brain was like fucking not working on that one. New video idea. Catch a flea in every game. Hey, new video idea. Take your neck. This is you talking to me. This is all I hear. Hey, Dagnel, new video idea. Take your neck and attach like a giant clamp to your legs, and then another clamp to your head, and then make them turn opposite directions to make it so that your entire body is wrung out of all of its blood. And then your dried, desecrated, lifeless corpse is then fed to a pack of lions. That's all I hear. Because, like, that that might as well be what you're telling me to do. Whoa, settle down. I'm pretty calm right now, dude. I'm pretty calm right now. Alright? I get a lot of video suggestions to do things that might as well equate to torture. Such as... get every villager's picture in Animal Crossing New Horizons. And I'm like, you might as well be telling me to torture myself. You might as well be telling me to, like, in the most, like, graphic and horrible way possible, torture myself. That's all I hear. Is like, if you want me to catch a flea in every game, you might as well want me... You might as well want me dead. You might as well want all the blood wrung out of my body until I am dead. I'm like, that's... Because, like, no, I don't want to do that. That sounds horrible. It sounds almost akin to getting all the blood squeezed out of me. Or like my entire body picked up by a giant hand and, like, juiced of all of its blood. That's all I hear. Hey, Dag, new video idea. Roll around in some cacti. Yeah, like, dude, I'll get right on that. How about seeing how fast you can get one pre-selected villager picture? Like, I'm just thinking about it, man, and I'm like, does talking to a villager over and over and over again until they give me their picture sound fun? I don't think so. I don't really think so. It doesn't sound fun. Anything to do with, like, villager pictures. Or, like, an excessive amount of villager hunting. It doesn't sound very fun. 100% in Animal Crossing New Horizons, but you can't move more than 100 steps a day. 100%ing Animal Crossing New Horizons is hard enough without any other restrictions. Because... Yo ho ho! Hold that thought. I'm not done being mad yet. Oh ho ho! Give him a little pet on the head. Yes, man. Ooh, I see a cute penguin girl over there. And I like nudge him with my elbow a little bit, and he's like, "Stop! Oh! They're gonna chat it up. Okay, I'll leave you to it." All right. Anyway, right. What was I doing? Right, hating somebody's comment. Right. So, 100%ing Animal Crossing New Horizons, just in itself, requires, among other things, getting every villager's picture to complete the catalog. Yeah, I mean, I like completing the catalog, just on the whole. Yeah, catching every bug, every fish, doing every Nook Mile stamp, and you want me to do that with the extra restriction of only doing 100 paces a day? And it's like, dude, what you're at, you can cut out the second half of that comment. And it's like, the first half is already more than enough for me to not want to do it. What's this? The fine painting. I don't recall having the fine painting. And indeed, we have not donated it. So let's try. Yeah, it is Druthers. Any Miku fans in chat? Nah, man, ain't nobody like Miku. Hasune Miku? Nah, man, nobody likes her. That's a multi-year challenge. That's a multi-decade challenge, I'll be honest with you. I love Miku. I like Miku. Guys, you don't have to lie for the guy. Alright? Somebody was asking any Miku fans. You don't gotta lie to make them feel better, man. I know nobody likes Miku. I love Vocaloid. Miku is bae. 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 Bella the Villager makes me want to rip my skin off. You calm down. Good googly moogly. What's up with all the, like, what's up with all, like, oh, rip my skin off? What are you guys talking about, like, torturing yourselves for? My goodness gracious. You look like Shawn Mendes. That's the guy with, like, the incel song, right? That's the guy with the incel song. I have no opinion of Miku. The true Miku neutral fan. The Miku... The Miku centrist. That's what I was going for. LMAO, question mark? He has the incel song. Yeah, it's the incel song. You know the song. It goes like, I know I can treat you better than he can, and any girl like you deserves a gentleman. Dude, I'm just saying, if that wasn't sung by, like, a handsome guy, that would be, like, extremely incel, neckbeardy. That would be like, if somebody on 4chan wrote that, dude, that would get fucking blasted, alright? It's the incel song. Oh, play so skull. Ah, once again, getting me. Man, this is what I'm saying. I gotta start talking about stupid shit. I gotta start talking about stupid shit for it to actually get me new things. Great. Well, that leaves only one fossil left, the Seismo hip. Yippee. Hippie. Prediction result is real. Yeah, that wasn't the painting. That was a fossil. That was a fossil. You better hope that it was real. You better hope that that was real. Cringe. That's not cringe, man. Cringe is like digging in my butt and then, like, I don't know. That would be cringe. I'd be like, ooh, what are you doing that for? No, I'm not doing that, man. Come on now. Or what? Or what? Oh, no, man. You got me. Oh, man. You gonna hit me with the in the butt. No, come on now. Plaiso neck. I mean, the fossil was real. Well, they're all real. So, yeah. But, like, it was actually one that I needed to donate. All I'm saying, the people who got paid out better hope that this painting's real. If this painting's fake, we're gonna have a fucking controversy on our hands. It's gonna be like a Dagnel controversy. The first, like, controversy I've ever had. Terra left wing, great. Terra right wing, owning the Terra left wings. Yeah, we have to cancel Dagnel if this painting's fake. We got a serious controversy on our hands, so let's see. Oh, thank God. Alright, you're fine. Oh, you're fine. Great. 197. Alright, luckily no harm, no foul. The Dagnel situation's crazy. Ah, dude, I don't want no damn... Oh, hell no. And they're gonna, like, put my face in their thumbnails and shit. And it's gonna be, like, a real stupid face, too. Because whenever drama YouTubers be putting, like, the subject of their video is, like, face in the thumbnail, it's always them making, like, the stupidest face. So it's probably gonna be me being, like, in the thumbnail or some shit like that. It's probably... Oh, man, that's gonna be fucking embarrassing, man. That's gonna be bad. Thanks for the 5 bits, Colleen. He's done. And like 10 videos, all vaguely titled about the downfall of Dagnel, when in reality they all talk about the same thing. Yep, man. That's gonna be bad. I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, hell. Man, they're gonna, like, Photoshop my face, and they're gonna make it, like, purple and shit. Or, like, green, and oh my God, it was so embarrassing. A Photoshop picture of you frowning, and, like, the frown stretches, like, the entire length of my face. And look, I can already do that. Drama YouTubers, let me save you, like, the Photoshop. I'll hit you with, like, the... There you go. So if I ever get wrapped up in some nasty controversy, that you could just screen cap that, man. Call it a day. You ain't gotta, like, put no Photoshop in there or nothing. You know that shit ain't real. Come on, it's gotta stop. Man. That song. Any broccoli cheddar soup fans in chat? Man... Any Miku fans in chat? Any broccoli cheddar soup fans in chat? You guys can just like things. I know, it's always nice to find some camaraderie in the things that you enjoy, but, like, you can just eat your soup. Watch your Miku and all that. It's alright. Yeah. Give me a... I need one more frog cap. The soup's gonna be getting crazier. Like, yeah, you kind of right, man. They kind of making... Like, somebody talking about lasagna soup earlier today, and I'm like, what? I didn't even get to that, because I'm like, that's preposterous. Any Animal Crossing fans in chat? How are you from PA and you don't like soup? Are we ever going to drop this soup shit, man? Are we ever going to drop this? What do you type this? Okay, hold on. Hold that thought. Somebody's typing in Morse code in my chat. Who the fuck in here in my Twitch chat speaking in Morse code? I can't moderate Morse code.
Money, money, money.
What does this translate to?
Hello. I have money again.
Yo.
Please accept this generous donation to go towards groceries or some new underwear.
How'd you know I needed new underwear? That's fucking weird, man. Why the fuck did somebody type SOS in Morse code in my chat room? Are you good? Are you good, dude? Are you like the fucking Titanic or something? ... dash 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 ... Bro, what are you like fucking Titanic posting in my chat for? Are you good? Do you need help? Like, for real? Are you having an issue or something? Help him. Dude, I don't know what's wrong, man. And if you try to tell me what's wrong and you're still gonna be typing in Morse code, you're gonna be like, oh, I'm having a heart attack. It's gonna take you damn 15 minutes to write. Alright, we're good. Hey, that was a pretty good day. That was probably our most, like, successful 2 donations in one day? I like your big nostrils, Dagnel. Man, I was on somebody's shit about something. I don't remember what. Somebody said I don't like soup. How are you from Pennsylvania and don't like soup? All right, first of all, you're taking my words. You're doing the thing where you're stretching my words and you're taking them out of context. All right. I said, and I quote, when prompted about soup, I said, and I quote, I'm not a soup guy. Now, when I say I'm not a soup guy, or if I say I'm not an anything guy, that does not mean that I hate that thing. It just means I'm not huge on it. Alright? I seriously, this soup shit, the fact that that was happening in like stream 2 of this challenge, and it's still happening now, is fucking blowing my barnacles, dude. We are still on this soup nonsense. Bro, are you lost at sea or something, man? How do you feel about stew? I'm gonna say it, and I don't want you to stretch or misinterpret my words, but just as I'm not a soup guy, I'm also not a stew guy, alright? But, hey, that don't mean I don't like a good stew. Man, I just gotta be in, like, the right mood, you know? You feel me? Like, I can't be like... You know, man. You know what I'm saying. You don't be obtuse and stretch my words and get it wrong. Pop's quiz. Do you know what day it is today? It's Father's Day, Dad. Bro, you had like 3 other lines you could have been typing on, man. You didn't like care about writing none. Man, he wrote that same shit last year, man. Come on. How about custard? Too close to mustard. Not a big mustard guy, so probably not a big custard guy. No, I'm kidding. If you guys ever find yourself in Meadville, Pennsylvania, why? But if you do, hey, we can throw some red carnations down. Actually, that's we can use these. Thanks, Pop. We can actually use these. If you guys ever find yourself in Meadville, Pennsylvania, you guys got to check out Frank's Custard, frozen custard. It's delicious. It's fucking amazing. It's the best like ice cream / custard I've ever had. It's amazing. Also, if you guys like movies, you guys got to check out Hollywood. Make sure to check out Hollywood. Big movies guy? Why, I got the place for you. The city? Like the idea. Is upstairs full? The upstairs does not count towards feng shui, does it? Because I thought it was you who said that the basement does. And so that's why I'm saving them for the basement. Is it the upstairs? It does. Is it also the basement that counts? So all rooms do. You know, you keep making that face, it's gonna get stuck like that. Oh shit, they were right. It's like, actually, I can't move it anymore. Help. Help. I can't, it's like, yeah, my mom was right. She keeps saying it gotta get stuck that way, and it did. No, I'm kidding. No, but seriously, really? That's the thumbnail face. Oh, fuck, you're right. Yeah. The Dagnel situation's crazy, and it's just a fucking picture of me being like, he's done. It's over. Oh, man. Stream froze for a second on the face. Man, I thought it was done. I thought it got its, like, big disconnection out of the way, man. You tell me it's still doing this fucking baloney? Oh, my God. The downfall of Dagnel. Man... I'm not going to ask this question, because all it's going to do is hurt my feelers. But I'm going to ask it anyway, and feel no obligation to answer, because you might hurt my feelers. But if I were to, like, get canceled for some shit, what would I do? No, don't answer that, man, because, man, I'm going to see some answers, and I'm going to be like, why the fuck would you think I do that? What? Dude, I would never do that. What the hell is wrong? Ban that guy. No, actually, don't answer that. how this Animal Crossing streamer ruined their life. Tax fraud or laundering money. I don't think I get canceled over tax fraud, man. I really don't. If anything, in the state of the public opinion of the United States government, I think I'd actually probably get some cahoots for that. I think people would actually be like, yeah, dude, you're just doing what everyone wants to do. Probably getting mad at people calling you autistic or calling out people being parasocial. Why would I get canceled for that? I'm right for doing that. Like, you may not like it, but I'm right for it. Dagnel, yeah, for not being a soup guy? Jeez. That's the one I was expecting to hear. That was the one I was like, in my head, I was like, yeah, somebody's probably gonna say that, huh? It would definitely be for something taken wildly out of context. Right, right, because I would never, ever, ever deliberately say something like horrible, right? Like, oh, I don't know, I cut down trees in my free time. I burn trees in my free time. See, look, I'm giving you some fodder here, all right? Ah, yeah, in my free time, I like to burn houses. Like Lincoln log houses. You know, you guys ever have Lincoln logs as a kid? And like you make like little houses in towns with Lincoln logs? Like I love burning like Lincoln log houses. But like if somebody like clipped that, but they cut off the rest of the context, people be like, man, this guy's just like a little like arson just to get his kicks. That's really messed up. I'm gonna cancel this. I'm gonna shoot him, actually. I'm gonna shoot this guy. And so when I die from gunshot wound, now you're not gonna know why. He loves forest fires. Right, yeah. Talking bad about, Charles Balls. Are you talking about Ed Balls, dude? I think you got Charles Barkley and Ed Balls mixed up. Charles Balls. That's not his name. His name is Ed Balls. Yeah, Ed Balls. Yeah. No, you don't know damn Chuck Balls. No, you got a whole different guy, man. Old Chuck Balls. No, whole different guy. Sorry, again, with me like, oh my god, I'm so bad at this today. You guys be like not swearing in your comments, and then I'm putting swear words in there, because somebody said my funking kidneys. Now, that one's a little bit more excusable, because I'm like, well, you were like one step away from saying the dreaded F word. That nasty, vile, dreaded F word. But like, you like, kind of like, you did like the thing that you do in the 6th grade, where you don't say like the actual swear, where you say like, oh shit, talkie mushrooms. So you said funking instead of fucking. So like, I think I could be forgiven for that one maybe, but like, ooh, man. Or like forking, yeah. But like, your kidneys, man? What's wrong with your kidneys? Take it from someone who has kidney stones. It's not nice. It's not good. Sure must be careful for all the 8th graders in chat. Nah, man, by 8th grade, you could probably start saying swear words. 8th grade, you're saying swear words pretty consistently. Like, is that fucked up? Probably not. 8th graders well, they're only one step away from high schoolers, and high schoolers are definitely saying swear words. So I'm like, if 8th grade and you still ain't popped your damn swear cherry, you're falling behind the pack a little bit, man. I think you're the weird one. 6th grade, I understand, but 8th graders, I think most 8th graders are saying slurs. I don't doubt it, man. I don't doubt it. Where's my last fossil? I started doing it in the 8th grade? Yeah, but like, so, you know, kind of to my point then. It's like, that's like the latest that you haven't said your first swear word, right? Chat, can I ask for genuine advice about when to take my meds? You can. I'm just saying, like, man, I don't know what kind of advice you're gonna get from a Twitch chat, man. When we're talking about Ed Balls and fucking, I don't know, whatever else, you gotta, like, I don't know, man. I think you gotta find better outlets. But, like, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. Depends on what kind of meds they are. It all sounds pretty serious to me, man. And I'm like, I'm a goofy guy, alright? I'm Silly Samuel. I can't be like, I don't know, man. People be using my platforms to talk about shit like that, and I'm like, ah, man. I don't want to be held liable for when someone gives bad advice in a not serious environment, you know? That's not what I'm hosting this platform for, man. But, like, I also don't want to say, like, oh, no, nobody tell that person. It's like, I want you to have advice. I'm just wanting to make sure you're getting it from the right place, man. That's, I don't feel good about shit like that, you know? It's a hard thing. That's funny. That's a Dorado. Remember when I spent, like, I don't know, 5 hours looking for one of those? Not that I'm mad about it or anything. It's fine. I don't really care. It's fine. Like, call your your doctor, man. How'd you get the meds? Probably your doctor. Who gives you advice on how to take your your doctor, man? Like, come on. You gotta look for better avenues. You gotta look for better avenues than that, man. I hear it whoosh. I should get a slingshot in case I see old Gulliver again. Man, I got around this whole damn town. I ain't see this other fossil. Any eagle eyes spotted it and you're just like yelling at me and I didn't see it? It's probably in like these dirt patches. They're always hard to find when they're in the dirt patches. Alright, eagle eyes. I'm going to fucking get my painting. If you saw it somewhere, I'll come back and get it. But I didn't see it. Calling a doctor takes 5 hours in a miracle. Red feng shui increases Mario items from balloons. Is that real? I know that the green has a higher chance of giving spotlight items, and I'm not noticing that either. Ooh, it's raining. Not me. I likes me freedom. I be like the sea lad, controlled by nobody. And then he got married. Am I right, fellas? Wellbutrin is goated. Wellbutrin fucked me up. I'm glad that it worked for you guys. Well, one of you anyway. Wellbutrin had me fucked up, dude. Also, red exclusive items in his shop, but I don't know what any of those items actually are. I assume just, like, rare things. But yeah, I don't know exactly either. I just got home from work. Hi. Long day at the slop factory. What is this? That is a amazing painting. Again, fuck. I already donated that. It's the second time today I've seen that. So I was like, I recognize that. Bro, what kind of duck is this, man? You ain't got enough resources to make it more than just 2 spheres? Bro, what kind of fucking duck is that? Bro, you can't afford like a few more polygons, dude. You gotta just throw 2 spheres together and call it a day? What? Buy the duck. It's so... I can't buy just the duck. I'd have to buy the whole damn pool. Buy the ducky. It's cute. Don't be mean. I'm just like... Man. This game runs a smooth 60 FPS. It's really... I don't think it's hurting for like... I don't think it's hurting for resources. You couldn't have gave it like a... I don't know, a little bit more shape? I'm not buying it, man. I'm not buying it. No, I can't. I don't, it's not against, it's not, it does not, like, do anything for me. It does not do anything for me. Ew, Limburg. More advanced duck lowers the game quality. Is that right? At least it moves. I think the one at AC and H stays still. Does it really? Yeah, that actually kind of sounds right. I don't know why, but I'm picturing it in my head. That does kind of sound right. Canceling you for not buying the duck. It's over. He's finished. And it's just me in the thumbnail. He didn't buy the fucking duck. Man, if I could buy just the duck, that'd be cool. I gotta buy the whole ass pool, and I ain't got no room for that, man.
Money, money, money.
Please rehome the ducky. Embarrassed smiley face emoji. Crying face emoji.
Embarrassed smiley face emoji. Thanks to the $2 lighthouses stripes. Lighthouse stripes. Thank you. Thanks for the $2. Y'all autocorrect ever change fuck to duck? Yeah, and then it does like, yeah, I'll put fucking in there and it'll change it to ducking. And I'm like, what the fuck is ducking, dude? Why are you auto-suggesting ducking? Like, oh yeah, I'm going on a ducking walk. That doesn't make no sense. And then I realized, oh yeah, ducking is like an actual word. I forgot. Like, that is like an actual word. Like, like, you know, duck. Like, I forget. And I'm like, ducking is not a word. Why are you changing it to ducking? And I'm like, oh wait, yeah, it is. It just, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Cucking autocorrects to fucking. And you know that. Yeah, dude, cock and ball torture autocorrects to beef stew. The guy from Dexter who's like, back to stew again. Bro, I could actually not... I was fucking floundering on the spot. I could not think of anything else. Cancel him. This is a pecking man. No, man, I asked for duck. That wasn't funny. That go crazy at the Chinese restaurant. It's not very funny here, though. It goes, yeah, dude, cock and ball torture autocorrects to clock and ball fortunes. That's really fucked up. Yeah, dude, pixie sticks in my butt. Well, no, that one actually just works, because all those are words, and they actually make sense together. Oh, you mean cognitive behavioral therapy? Yes, that is what you mean. Man, look at all this space where Shampoodle used to be. Now it's just a wall. Just a lousy, rotten, lame-ass wall. You ever have Peking duck? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I have no idea. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. Maybe? Yeah, maybe. I actually have no idea. Have I? It's been kind of freaking me out. I actually can't remember. Have I had Peking duck before? Maybe. I'm gonna eat miso soup just because Dag is a soup hater. I'm gonna fucking shut that camera off. Alright? That camera right there, I'm gonna shut it off. I get miso soup every time I go to the sushi place. Alright? And what do I say when I eat it? I'm like, it's scran. That's exactly what I say. I say, it's scran. I say that exactly. I just wouldn't order it by itself, you know? It like comes with the entree. So like I kind of just But between, like, you know, if I can give some praise to soup, I'm offered at the sushi restaurant the choice between soup or salad, and given a choice, I choose the soup. I choose the soup. Meaning there is many instances in which I would choose soup. The counter's wrong. It's at 197. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So there is a world in which I make a conscious effort to get soup. Like, I know it's crazy. So, like, I don't hate it. Northern slang from a Yank. What, scran? Dude, no, everybody's saying scran now, man. People be saying, that's scran. I love scranning my blokes. Like, is that like a sentence that makes sense to you people? I'm scranning my blokes right now. Like, I'm scranning my, yeah, you know. Literally nobody says, no, I think a lot of people say that, actually. You can't say nobody says that when actually, like, a lot of people do. That's spreading misinformation. You don't want to do that. Never heard the word scran for my life. From New York. I live in New York. What's some shit I can, like... What's some shit you and me could, like, bond over knowing? I'm fucking walking here. See, like, you probably hear that all day. That's so Skibbity Riz, Ohio. Watch your snake tongue. I don't even know how many of these fucking things I've ordered. I was just gonna make this the last one, I guess. I can't even remember. You guys got me fucked up. Yeah, you finally caught a stream. Yo, what's good? Hi. Hot dogs? New Yonkers love them, I heard. New Yorkers. I don't know why I read that as Yonkers. Which is a city in New York, but that's beside the point. Yeah, got a lot of flowers. Them dirty water dogs. Them dirty water dogs? What are you talking about? Dirty water dogs? Bro, you're going Yonkers. I'm not going Yonkers, man. I might, actually. I might want to visit. I really want Cheesecake Factory bread. Man, that shit was... And I'm a bread guy. You know I'm a bread guy. What? What is this? Menu stuff? No! I'm an adult. What the hell even... What would that even do? That option. Man, I went to Cheesecake Factory one time, and that bread was so ass. And I love bread, man. I always give bread the benefit of the doubt. That shit was ass-hole. And, like, the butter wasn't even melted and spreadable. It's like I had to, like, tear the shit out of the bread to get butter on it. You know, I hate that shit. You know what I'm talking about? Where the butter isn't spreadable, and so you got, if you want to, like, spread it on the butter, you have to wait for it to be room temperature. Or you have to, like, force spread it, and it, like, tears the shit out of the bread. You know what I mean? It's the worst. And it was, like, stale and fucked up as well. Like, Texas Roadhouse is the place for bread, man. Butter not submissive enough. What you post? Why? Do you like Adventure Time? I was gonna say something mean. No. No, I don't. Respectfully. I'm sorry. I'm mean today. I don't know. I feel like I'm snarling a lot today. Like I'm alright, though. I'm chill. I'm chill. Yeah, we need 2 rows of that. So we need 8 of them. Say it? I'm not gonna say it, man. I gotta learn that my yums aren't others... That my yucks are others' yums, and vice versa. You know, that is a two-way road. You guys are not immune to yucking my yum on occasion, but, like, that's fine. Because, like, I have yucked others' yums on occasion as well. Not even on occasion. You could probably find many, many times in which I've yucked one's yum. And you know what? Nobody likes having their yum yucked. There's one thing, as a guy with a lot of yums and a lot of yucks, nobody likes to have their yum yucked. You know? Nobody likes to have their yum yucked. And so when I'm coming in here yucking someone's yum, you're like, man, you just yucked my yum. What the fuck's up with that? And I'm like, man, I'm sorry. I just don't like your yum. And you're like, that's fine, but don't yuck it. And I'm like, you know what, man, you're right. That's a novel take on this. I think that I should have some, like, self-reflection in this moment. I should realize that maybe, like, you know, what are your yums? I'm not telling you, because you're going to yuck them. No. That's yuck fodder. I'm not giving you no yuck fodder. As soon as I give in to... No. Because, like, no. This is why I keep my yums to myself. I'm going to keep my yums to myself, you know? You feel? Is that alright? Like, is that cool with everybody? I'm gonna like, keep that... I'm gonna keep that to myself. As soon as I give away my yums, I'm leaving myself open to criticism. Yucking. Fuck you, yucks your yum. See, like, that wouldn't be very nice. What about getting your yuck yummed? That sounds like fellatio. I don't know why. I don't know why it went from, like, whatever. Let's, like, we're just chit-chat to, like, I don't know. Like, that sounds like fellatio. You're talking about, like, you're talking something else. You're talking about, like, you're talking about getting some damn gourd. No, man. No. Maybe not. I don't know. Hey, but that's your yum, man. And maybe I'm not going to yuck your yum, you know? Not the whole F word. I think fellatio, man, is like the nicest, most like gentle way of putting that. Would you like me to be more PG-13 about it? You've been yucking. Dude, I know, man, and I gotta stop. I'm yuck. Like, you know who wants to come on the stream? I'm gonna watch Dagnel today. Oh, man, there he goes. Oh, that's my comfort character. That's my comfort character getting yucked. That's my yum. Man, nobody wants that. That's no fun. Fellatio is more disgusting to me than saying cocksucking. To each their own, man. I won't yuck your yum. I mean, your yum sucks. Just absolutely blows. Just the worst fucking shit in the world. But, like, man, I won't yuck it, though. Oh, that's yuck. That's yuck of my comfort yum. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. Nobody wants their yum yucked, man. Come on, now. I just joined. What is the context of this? We're talking about people's yums getting yucked, you know? You ever feel like somebody come in here, or like you come in here and I start yucking your yum and you're like, oh, rats, my yum's been yucked. Rats, that sucks. Oh, barnacles. Well, guess I'll try another streamer, because this guy clearly is not fucking with my yums. And it's like, man, the more yums that I be fucking with you guys, the better, right? You know, you feel like better in this environment. So I gotta be better about that, you know? I gotta not be so quick to yuck. But I will say now, some yums maybe are more right to yuck than others. So does this guy just yap forever or something? Yeah, I do that for 40 years and then I die, alright? If I'm lucky. If I can make a career out of this shit for 4 decades, yes, I will. Some strange yums out there. That's what I'm saying, dude. Some people be like, I love, No, I was actually going to say something that I think is probably a more popular yum than it is a yuck. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to say it. I love cowtails. You know those like little candies, cowtails? I love cowtails. Nah, fuck off. I think that's a very valid yuck. That's a very valid yum to yuck, in my opinion. Cowtails, man? Fuck off. Never heard of it. How much you got in your 401k/IRA/HSA? I've been contributing to a SEP IRA for 2 years now, but I'm not going to tell you the net worth of it because I don't wanna. But I contribute the max. I'll tell you that. I do a max contribution. So, you know, if you can figure out my, like, income before tax, you could probably get an idea of what's in there. Do you know those cream-filled soft caramels? Yeah, cowtails, and they're disgusting. No HSA. Oof. What, did you just take, like, is it the first day of, like, your finance class or something like that? No HSA. Oof. Bro, I'm 29 years old and I have a SEP IRA. I promise you that's better than, like, 98% of other people my age, alright? Dag about to retire at 40. Pfft, I wish, man. I gotta get some tier 3 subs in here then, maybe. They're nasty, you're correct. Yeah, man, I'm telling you. Your yum has been yucked. I just yucked your yum. Do I have a single fossil on this entire confounded island? Like, what is going on, dude? I got one fossil today. There's one. Okay, good. Like, how about any more? I don't like pigs or dogs. Okay. Maybe they're just worse in the US, but whenever I see them during Easter, I grimace. Are you talking about Peeps? Oh, no, you're talking about Cadbury cream eggs. I've never had a Cadbury cream egg. But I will say, you're opening the door for me to talk about Peeps. Easter and other time of the year confection, but mostly associated with Easter. Peeps? Oof. No, damn Peeps, man. Peeps are disgusting. That's one that Peeps are ass. Peeps are fucking awful. You remember the Malcolm in the Middle episode where Francis is like, I could eat 100 quacks. A quack is just a Malcolm in the Middle universe peep. And so he, at the military school, he goes and he challenges his boys at the military school. He says, I could eat 100 quacks. And they're all like, all right, bet. And so he starts eating them, and he starts counting them as he eats them. 1, 2, and then, like, it's the B plot of the episode. So, it cuts and a bunch of other shit happens on the other side of the country. But then it cuts back to that scene, and it's like, 61. And he's, like, struggling at this point. He's starting to slow down. And so, like, all the military boys, they're, like, chanting with each one that he eats. And so they're like, 61, 62, 63. And then off screen, Francis makes, like, a gagging sound, and they all go, like, 62, 61, 62. Oh, it's disgusting. It's so it tells a story without even showing it, but it's so wretchful. Oh my god, that's it's terrible. It's an awful scene. Even though they don't even show it, it's an awful fucking scene. It's a horker, dude. Yeah, that makes me hork. That makes me want to yak. Oof. I'm gonna Ralph. Are you talking about the Malcolm in the Middle scene of Francis eating the Peeps? Yeah, except they're called quacks. Oh my fucking god, get some new fucking content! Get some new shit! Come on, dude, do something with your life, for fuck's sake! Fucking 3 times today, this amazing painting, when I've already donated it. 2 times in a row now. Get new shit, dude. Come on. Write new jokes. It's like fucking Bill Burr using the same joke every stand-up routine. POV, Dagnel fans, give me your best joke right now. You have 1 minute. Or face a long stay in the Stony Lonesome. I'm waiting. You're down to like 40 seconds, dude. It's like... I asked my North Korean friend. Alright, I'm not finishing that. Sorry, pal. That's Stony Lonesome for you, my friend. NFDL. It was rated R. See? That's a joke, man. You gotta give it a chance. No, I don't. Just ran the numbers. Data came back. Plugged that into the TI-82. No, I don't. I have one, but it's too long to type. Yeah, probably save that one then. Because you know what's going to happen is you're going to make like a big old text wall. And I'm just going to wait for like some comments to push the text wall away. So that I can read other things. Then again, I'm guilty of the very thing that I hate the most. And that's when people are like, I ain't reading all that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't give you guys fuel. Because all it will do is it will just make it so that you will use it against me. This is why I give you nothing about my personal life. But there is nothing, and so I probably shouldn't say this, but there is nothing that gets under my fucking skin more than when somebody, like, types out something on the internet, and somebody replies, I ain't reading all that. Especially if it's that fucking joke, that fucking meme image, that image macro, that's fucking Keanu Reeves from Cyberpunk with the sunglasses. You know which one I'm talking about? Where it's like, I ain't reading all that. Sorry that that happened. Or I'm happy for you, though. You know that one? Ooh, that one fucking makes my blood boil. Ooh, that one makes my fucking skin crawl. That one makes it feel like the bugs are back. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Ooh, that one fucking rustles my fucking James, dude. Yes. That one gets me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dracula Flow mention. I love Dracula Flow, but I actually have no idea in where I referenced it. But do enlighten me. It has been a while since I've watched them. And, like, you'll see that shit on Reddit, man. And the, like, little joke that's like, I ain't reading all that, will have, like, more upvotes than the person who actually, like, you know, even if they're wrong, they poured their heart out in this shit. Right in this. Like, I don't know, man. Come on. Like, people need to know when to not just don't fucking say anything. Oh, it just makes my fucking, Ooh, it gets me, it gets me in a fucking tizzy, I tell you. I tell you now, it gets me in a tizzy. It really stirs my britches. I tell you now, folks, it really winds me up. Nice, you got the Iris table again. That's great. That's the one I already have. I guess I'll just buy it. Save me from having to get one from the catalog. Now, I tell you what now, folks, it really burns me up when I see that. My brother used to be a big who-asked person. Yeah, he's about to be a big broken nose person if he keeps doing that. I'll tell you one thing. If he hasn't learned yet, he will learn eventually. He'll come across somebody who has the nuts to... Oh, man, I'm telling you, man. Who asked? I ain't reading all that. Can I get a TLDR? All three of those are a one-way ticket to Pound Town, buddy. That's all I'm saying. My brother used to rage bait me by saying, "Who asked?" Dude, I'm sorry. Like, rage bait, it wouldn't be called rage bait if it didn't work, and that would fucking that would work on me. Then again, I think rage bait would not be as popular if it wasn't for the fact that I couldn't, like, punch people in the mouth. You know? Like, I can't punch somebody in the mouth over the internet. And to be honest with you, if somebody did it in real life, I probably wouldn't either, because it's not worth the trouble. But still, it's like, good googly moogly, man. Ugh. Ooh, wee. And again, like, I shouldn't tell you any of this, because all it's gonna do is it's gonna get some Yahoo in here to start doing it against me. Because they know it riles my fucking britches up. All I'm doing is giving you fuel, but I just want to, like, I want to find camaraderie and fellow people who find as much, like, just, ugh. At Grok, can you summarize this for me? And dude, and, like, the shorter the thing that they're replying to is, the more infuriating it is. I've seen that shit posted on shit that's, like, 4 sentences. 4 sentences, and somebody's like, I ain't reading all that. Happy for you, though. Or sorry it happened. And I'm like, oh, man. Like, my creatine levels go up, dude. I swear. It's all that fucking TikTok. I know this sounds like a joke. It's like, why even comment? Don't say anything! You don't need to say anything! Your thought is not that important! That's just a lesson in general on the internet, though, and that's something that I've learned. Is that, like, unless you're literally here to watch me, which you guys are, so, like, I will talk, and I will speak my shit. But pretty much, like, unless somebody's, like, coming to hear what I have to say, I don't even bother saying nothing no more. I used to, like, post on Reddit. No lie, I used to post on Reddit, like, multiple times a day. And this is, like, over 10 years ago, man. Alright, so give me a break. Now, I don't know, fuck. Here's an example, actually. Here's an example. Because this actually happened yesterday. And I regret posting something on Reddit yesterday because all I got was my fucking ass, like, yelled at. Not yelled at, but I got a bunch of, like... I got a bunch of, like, oh, all righteous... can never do wrong people in there. Alright, I actually want to... This is actually... It sort of ties into, like, a fucking whole other thing that I want to bitch about. Alright, let me show you guys something, alright? Do you guys know, like, card grading? Do you guys know, like, getting cards graded? It could be Pokemon cards, trading cards, baseball cards, or sports cards in general. You guys know, like, that. You guys know, like, about it anyway. I don't need to, like, go into great detail about... you know, explaining, okay, so I got a card graded, right? And we all kind of understand what I mean by that. I want to show you something, man. And I want to show you something. I got the results back. I didn't get the card sent back to me, but I got the results back for it. Okay, and, like, I'm like, how do I present this in a way that you'll kind of understand? Anyway, I like to collect baseball cards. If you guys don't know that about me, I like to collect baseball cards. I'm a baseball cards guy. I'm a big baseball cards guy. And, so let me pull up an image of the card that I got graded. So I sent a card off to get graded, right? And, I got the results back, and I got a very disappointing grade on it. I was quite sad. Let me pull it up here. I'm going to ask you guys. I'm going to ask you guys what you think this card is. If you guys know how, like, the grading scale works, give me what you think that this card would get. I'm going to cut off what the grade is so that you don't see it. And I'll just show you the card itself in the slab. Card grading is a scam. I am learning this. But I like them being in slabs because I think it looks really nice. I think slabbed cards look awesome. Alright, so here's the card, and I'm going to cut off where it actually shows the grade here, alright? This is a... Look, even if you don't know nothing about baseball, that's fine. You don't gotta know nothing about baseball. You look at the card and you're like, that card's in pretty good shape, right? This is a Connor Griffin signed baseball card. He's going to be like the savior of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Oh, this dude's going to be awesome. He's an awesome baseball player. And you look at this card, and I'm going to like, I'll even like zoom in so that you could like see some like the corners, right? That's a pretty good, like, you know, usually when you look at corners, you're looking at like, or grading, you're looking at like the corners. The corners are sharp. The centering is good. And grading happens on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being bad, 10 being good, right? So on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you give this card as far as like the criteria that goes into grading? I see some scratches, but it's too hard to tell. Okay, I'm presenting it in a manner, I think of it in like a manner where it's like, I present this with no context. Obviously, in the context of what I'm presenting this as, I got a bad grade on it. But without that context, what would you think is like a level, like, unbiased grade? Because people are saying like 6, and I'm like, I'll be honest with you, I would think that this is higher than a 6. But that's fine, because a 6... Boy, I wish this got a fucking 6. Alright, it's going to say auto. Ignore the auto grade. Look at what it says above the auto grade. That's the auto grade, but that's not the grade. I got a fucking 2. I paid $50 for this, by the way. I paid $50 to get this fucking card graded, because I really like them in the slab. And I'm like, ah, yeah, it's in pretty good shape. Might as well get it graded, too. I got a fucking 2. So all that does is it just gives context to what I was talking about, where I'm like, I don't even fucking... Posting on Reddit just pisses me off anymore. So I go on the baseball card subreddit, right? And I post the pictures of the scans, and there is a back scan as well. And people did point out, like, why this might have gotten a 2. But still. And you know what? All things considered, I actually, after being pointed out what about this card was flawed, and I'm not going to go into great detail about it because it's not important, really. But the card did have some flaws, and so I actually do understand why it got a 2. I'm really not knocking PSA for this. That's the grading company. I'm really not knocking them for this, because they obviously saw something, right? I'm not thinking that they're out there just to spite me. I really don't. I don't live my life that way. It's not a good way to live your life. So I go on the baseball card subreddit, really just to be like, the title of my post is like, shucks, I think I'm done with grading for now. And like the nervous, like, sweating emoji, because I'm like, rats. And people are in there like, dude, why the fuck would you even bother getting this graded? There's clearly scratches on the backside corner in the top left. I don't even know why. With the surface marks in this, it looks like stretch marks. Why would you even send this in to get graded? Ugh, classic post. People thinking that their shit cards should get high grades. And I'm like, dude, I just wanted to like... Dude, I just wanted to, like... I thought it would get, like, a few guffaws. That's really all I wanted. I thought it would just get, like, a guffaw. Yeah, I know, the battery's in my Wii remote. I know, thank you. If that made, like, some people laugh and people were like, oh, I've been there, brother, then that would have been what I wanted. But I'm like... I'm getting fucking roasted because I didn't see, like, a fucking crease. And I just think there was a fucking crease in there, alright? Certainly not by me, anyway. Who's to say what PSA did, but I'm not going to blame them. I don't know why this got a 2, because PSA doesn't give you an explanation. But obviously, whatever earned it a 2, I didn't see. Because if I saw that it had an egregious flaw in it that would have gotten it a 2, I'd have been like, yeah, I'll probably send it in for authentication, but not grading, just to get it in the slab. So, like, whatever. I don't really care about the... Well, I do care about the grade. I was a little bit like... It was a letdown. But I was like, you know... maybe this will get some... Maybe this will get some chuckles from some people. But no, all I did was just make them mad, and then make me mad. And then now I'm like, why do I post on Reddit? What's the point? Anyway, that's... And I'm like, man, if I saw that post and I felt like the person who posted that was an utter dumbass for sending that in, I just can't understand what part of my brain would be like, yeah, you should go and, like, tell that guy what a moron he is. I don't really get it, man. But I obviously just don't understand, right? They yuck my yum, dude. How dare they?
7, 5,
How dare they? Honestly. Automatic grading gave it an 8. Automatic grading? No, that was the autograph. The autograph got graded too. And that got an A. And I was like, Jesus, man, I couldn't even get a fucking good grade on the auto. Because out of the pack, so that's a Topps card. It's a Bowman card, but Bowman's Topps. Topps says the card out of the pack should be an 8 to a 10 in grading. Well, sounds like I should go and fucking bend Topps's ear, right? No, I didn't even pull the stupid card. I think that only applies if you pulled the card. I didn't. I bought it off eBay for a lot of money, by the way, which is why I'm extra mad about it. I don't know, man. Anyway, I don't fucking post on Reddit no more. What's the point? It just makes you mad. Just 7, 5. I love that guy. What's the point, man? Could have lawsuited for funsies. No. No, it's no point, really. Not unless I actually thought that I could get something out of it, which I don't think I will. Because, again, I think I have to be the one who pulled the card, but I didn't. Anyway. Grading's a scam, yada, yada, yada. But I've also gotten, like, good grades before, so I'm like, well, I don't know. Now I'm like, no, I think I'm done grading for a while, at least through PSA. I even like the combo of cheese and marshmallows. Are we back to rage baiting? Already? Yeah, lawsuit. Yeah, sue that guy. Yeah, like, I want to pay, like, lawyer's fees. And probably also lose. Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, I want to get caught up in a legal battle that probably encompasses months over something that is, in the grand scheme of things, not that big of a deal. Yeah, totally. Awesome. Sounds like a great time. Give me my mail. Thanks. Cheese and marshmallows twin. Dude, no. You start digging in your butt, twin, right? That's what you meant to say. Happy birthday. Oh, it's my birthday. I'm enjoying reading the Reddit thread. Dude, tell me if, like, anything that I said is, like, unreasonable. Because I think my shit got, like, downvoted, too. When I'm just trying to be like, hey, whatever. I was expecting better. But, hey, whatever. I was just a letdown. And people are like, oh, my God, dude. You don't... Yeah, but don't actually go and, like, harass anyone either, though, by the way. I should say that. Because... it's not worth your time, I promise. Thank you, Dr. Plem, by the way, for the 10 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. Oh, thanks, Mom. Killer. Money. It's fucked up. It fucking sucks. It fucks off. I didn't know what I was trying to say there. Because, like, Reddit as a platform is actually, like, one of the best websites for finding communities for things that you would otherwise have a hard time finding other people to discuss with in real life. Because that's what sucks about it, is because it's like, actually, the platform is pretty ingenious for doing that. For, like, finding ways to find other people who like the same things you do. It's actually pretty great for that, because people are like, Reddit sucks. But, like, if it sucks so much, then liberal, why do I use it? Because I like discussing my, not even, like, that niche interests, but, you know, like, sometimes it's just hard to, like, find the right places to discuss those things, right? Like, how am I going to bitch about my baseball team on, like, what? Like, Twitter? No. Maybe for some people, man, but, like... What did you do that for? if you just gotta find, like, the right places, man, and it actually can be, like, pretty good. But even in those communities nowadays, man, it's not even fun. Because, like, everyone is so damn negative all the time. And, like, I get it. You got a lot of reasons to be negative these days. But, like, geez Louise, man.
Oh my fucking god, dude. You don't need to fucking grab it when I'm just trying to walk down the stairs. Please, stop.
Just don't run in the house, I guess. Facebook? Yeah, I'm not gonna do all that. You're so dumb, you stupid idiot, quote. Yeah, I don't know if anyone said that exactly, but like, damn, that's what it fucking felt like. And I'm like, why am I posting if I'm just gonna get my shit lambasted, you know? Not the anti-smoker ad voice again. It's just like a, oh my god, why are you doing this to me voice. That's mostly what it is. But yeah, it does kind of sound like I have a stoma and like one of those like...
Dee-bitty-bee-bee.
It's scatting. Ooh, wee. You sound like a Tamagotchi voice.
No, I think this sounds like a Tamagotchi voice. I would like to go to the grocery store. I want to get some bread from the grocery store.
That's Tamagotchi voice.
Today I'm going to play with my ball.
Why are you so good at that? I don't know, man. I don't know. Good lord. Is that like... Is that /P or is that /negative, Garfield? It's like, you mean that like, oh my god, good lord, you're good at that. I'm like a talent recruiter for Tamagotchi, and I want to hire you and give you $500,000 a year, right? Did Nintendo hire Dagnel for that? Yeah. Yeah, actually, it's actually quite torturous, and with the release of the new Tamagotchi Life coming up soon, I'm gonna have to go back to the old grind and personally say everybody's voice lines as they're inputting them in real time. It's actually quite torturous, really. I equate it to like working in like the coal mines back in the day. I need to be like the guy in Nintendo headquarters who personally voices every single line that somebody types. It's terrible. It's terrible. They don't even pay me for it. Entirely volunteer work. They just picked out the guy who does the voice the best. Terrible. Awful. Awful job. Are you gonna buy Tamagotchi Life for the Switch 2 and play it on stream? No, I'm gonna be busy voicing everybody else's fucking Tamagotchi Life game. Everybody else's infernal fucking save files that I gotta be like... People will be making like... Dude, do you know how many like fucking awful characters I need to like voice in that game? I need to make like Hitler tell Garfield to go to hell.
Go to hell, Garfield. Garfield, you lazy cat. Why are you so fat?
I eat, John. It's what I do.
Where are all the 3 cheese pizzas?
I ate those food.
Where did all the hamburger helper go?
I ate those food.
It's torture, dude. It's awful. And they don't pay me. No, I'm not gonna have any time. I wanted a serious answer, but okay. Well, I'm sorry. I'm not a serious guy. Am I gonna play it? Maybe. I don't know. Because the serious answer is I don't know. And I feel like that's equally as, like, unsatisfying of an answer. Is like, oh, okay. Fucking undecided Urkel over here. Fucking Urkel. I couldn't think of a U name. There's no fucking names that start with U. Undecided Ubaldo over here. Like, okay, dude. Whatever. Undecided uncle. Undecided... I don't know. So whatever. Like, you're not gonna get the answer you want. I might as well turn it into a goof, right? Make some people laugh. You could be like, oh, wow, you didn't answer my question. Or you could be like, oh, my question provided some sustenance for other people's laughter. But alright, whatever. Undecided Unk. Yeah, whatever. Undecided Undine. My, like, fucking throat hurts now, by the way, so don't ask me to do that voice ever again anymore. Undecided Eugene. Yeah, it kind of works, right? It kind of works, I guess. Undecided Ursula. Undecided Unk sounds like a Reddit name. Undecided Unk sounds like Ken Bone from the 2016 presidential debate. Was that funny? Were you guys even... How old were you for that? You probably don't even remember. Never mind. Get it. Never mind. Off. It's just... It's stupid. Forget it. It doesn't matter. It's stupid. Who cares? Who cares? Whatever. You don't even care. Shut up. Why does it feel more recent? I feel like 2016 was like Web 3.0. Is that a thing? I feel like that's like Web 3.0. And like that's kind of the era we're still in. I feel like AI is like Web 4.0. You know? You kind of feel me on that one? If you don't feel me, you don't feel me. If you feel me on that one, then say you feel me. You'd be like, I feel you, big dog. And then, like, kiss your monitor right where my face is. But don't. That second part, you don't have to do that. If you want to, but, like, you don't have to, though. Where does, Skibbity Toilet fall? I don't know. AI is 3.0. 2016 was 2.0. Was it? I don't know, maybe. Age for what? For watching the 2016 presidential debates, and so you even remember who Ken Bone is. He's this guy... Never mind. And he wore, like, a sweater. I'm sorry, that's disgusting. And, like, everyone thought he was, like, a big joke because he was, like, the undecided voter at the 2016 presidential debates. And he looked like I don't know. He looked like a Seinfeld character. And so everyone thought it was funny. But now nobody thinks it's funny anymore because of everything that's happened since. Yeah, I need that. What was that? I haven't seen it before. Proper painting. Nice. That's a proper painting right there. It's a proper painting, love. That's just like a painting to a British guy. Yeah, I don't know. I just work here. ...2016 was almost 10 years ago. Yes. Am I crazy? People always, like, phrase it like that because it makes it feel like it's so, like, doesn't feel like that long ago, but, like, 2016 feels like almost 10 years ago. Am I crazy? It feels like almost 10 years ago. 2016 feels like, yes, that feels like 10 years ago. I don't know. I feel fucked up, but, like, if it makes sense... It feels like 10 years ago. 2020 doesn't feel like 5 years ago, but 2016 does feel like 10 years ago. It feels like a long-ass time. Stop, I fell old. Well. It feels like a different era. Yeah, like, I feel like that's about right, though. That's a proper painting, love. Yeah, it's just like a painting. British person sees that and they're just like, what, it doesn't have a name? It's just a painting? If I'm right about this, big payout. What did you bet? Do you bet doubt? Dude, you can't be betting doubt on me, man. I'm on a hot streak. I'm one for my last one, alright? As far as these paintings go. I'm on a fucking hot streak. It's a right proper painting. Yeah, and it's like... I just called it painting. That's just weird. In case you didn't find it in the 1-minute delay between here and YouTube, there was a star down by the river mouth on the right side. Oh, really? No, that's actually cool. Star on the right side down by the river mouth. Okay. But check it out. We're gonna get the last fossil here, and we're not even gonna need it. Something hip, like Seismo hip. Fuck. Peeking man. What's he peeking? Yoo-hoo! It's gonna be the Seismo hip. Fuck! I saw it so, like S-I-O, and I was like, oh, that's it, that's it. No. Alright, I'm gonna go get that. So it's down by the river mouth on the right side. Okay, the river mouth on the right side. Alright, I got it. Sorry, we have to wait on this painting here. Down by the river mouth on the right side. Okay. That says peeking, not peeking. Yes. Yeah? So what? Rivermouth. Right side. I understand I'm on the left side, but you know, people get their lefts and rights confused all the time, myself included. So, I'm just checking to make sure. Okay, so that's that. Okay. Yeah, the river mouth on the right side. Alright, so you're talking about like... You're talking about like, damn, over here, right? Is it like on the beach? Sometimes I miss it if it's on the beach. Oh my god, you dirty, sneaky little bastard. How did that... I've walked by that so many times. P, King. No. Hello, Dag. I have questions about your tags. What are my tags? Nintendo Wiener? Dude, Miyamoto is gonna get so fucking mad at you, man. You called it the Nintendo Wiener. Dude. You're gonna get shot. You best not ever step in Kyoto, Japan, man, after that. I can't... I don't know. I'm like fucking dumbfounded, dude. Peking is pronounced like pecking. Oh, let's see pecking then. What if this is the Seismo hip? I'm gonna gift you like 1,000,000 subs if it's a Seismo hip. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Moto likes you. Mad a Gas Car 2 reference. Your tags are at large, wanted, shoot on sight. It's fake, by the way. Fork. Damn it. Oh, What bank did you rob? I didn't rob a bank, dude, alright? They were just assigned to me. Nintendo GameCube. Alright, I'm gonna time you out. For, like, your own sake. I'm, like, this close, dude. I'm gonna time you out. Nintendo Wiener. GameCube. Nintendo DSL. I thought of that one, actually. That was pretty clever, huh? No, it's disgusting. What's up, Ava? Sophia? Pretty sure it's pronounced Peking. Coincidentally, that was Dag's nickname in school. Why was that my nickname in school?
Yo.
What, I took a lot of, like, leaks or something like that? Yeah, whatever. Hey. Thanks, Daikon, for the, becoming a member. Tier 2. I didn't know you could do that. There's tiers to that? Oh, dude, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for becoming a member. Enjoy your emotes. No ad-free viewing. YouTube thinks that you're not good enough for that if you become a member, so I'm sorry. But thank you. I appreciate it all the same. Wow, the third time the Iris table has showed up. Wow! Wow! Nice! I need more... motherfucking, I need daffodil tables now. Yeah, that's what I need. I'll be honest with you, man. I'm not noticing my shit being more likely with the feng shui. I don't know how much more I'm gonna lean into it because it doesn't seem to be helping anymore. I feel like it is helping, but like there comes a point where it's diminishing returns to where at a point it's not even worth doing anymore, you know? This is why I didn't want to do City Folk for the longest time, because I'm like, the paintings are they're gonna get to a point where it's just, I need like a few paintings still. And being that there's no way to tell them real from fake, you're just gonna have like a hard time trying to not only get the last few that you need, but also making sure that the last few that you need are actually real. This Feng isn't Shuang. They're not, no, it's not, but like for real though. Hell yeah, I actually caught a stream in time. Welcome. Is this the longest museum run? No, not yet. That's like 61 hours for New Horizons. And I said it earlier, man. I wouldn't put it past this run for us to hit 61 on this one for sure. It could totally happen. How many of these have I bought? I think I need 2 more. Buy 2 more. Because, like, luckily it doesn't take too long. It's kind of a pain in the ass. And I still need to get a basement, because apparently that counts towards feng shui as well. Even though I really don't think the HRA counts for it, so I don't know why feng shui would, but, like, whatever. I'm just trusting it. Alright. Alright, so those will be there tomorrow. I got all the shit out of my inventory. No, we still got a ways to go before it's the longest, but, again, with the state of these paintings, I really wouldn't put it past taking another 18 hours at this point. I really wouldn't. We'll see, though. Oh, wait. Oh. I thought feng shui was only the main room before New Horizons. That's what I thought, too. But then someone told me today that it's the basement, and then they told me it was the whole house. Which I don't know. I don't know if I'm being like Jimmy'd along. I trust the average chatter, but that's because I have trust in the average human being, which, yeah, that could be a mistake. But I have faith that they are being truthful. And so I'm doing my upstairs, and then once I pay off my loan for my basement, I'll do it downstairs as well. And then we'll see, but I'm at the point where I'm not noticing, like, significant differences after doing my upstairs. I'm really not. Plus, there is still more furniture I need for the main room. Like, I never got a tulip table for the red side. So, like, there's still more work I need to do, but, like, I'm really starting to not notice, like, you know, just back out and then do it again. You can test it with the money rock. It won't give the last bag without another room. I feel like I had it... Yeah, I don't know. Is the last bag like the 8th or the 7th bag? It's the spotlight items that are a pain. Red's art wasn't that bad. Yeah, see, that's got me fucked up as well, because I'm not getting spotlight items. Very rarely I am. But when I do, they're not the paintings. They're fucking hamster cages. I swear to God, I've gotten 2 hamster cages. I hope you're having a good autumn day. Oh, it's fucking autumn. Yeah, you're right. Uh-oh. I did go to the cider mill yesterday. That's a pretty, like, fun autumn activity. I still would rather it not be autumn. You know, my dad told me that was quite interesting to note. Is that his mom, so my grandma, he said... Yeah, around this time of year, she would probably just be sitting at home and crying. And I know that sounds like, kind of like... I don't know. Like, weird, right? Like, why would you tell me that? But he said it because she also suffers from, like, the same thing that I do. Where it's just like, this time of year just bums me the fuck out. Knowing that we have fucking awful winters. And just knowing that that's coming soon, and all the, like, nice days that you have are to be cherished because they're very, very limited. Just knowing what's coming, yeah, it's enough to, like, it's enough to make a grown man cry. It really is. It sucks. So wait, I should actually do, yeah, 2x2, and then, yeah. It is yellow on... Oh, I bought too many, didn't I? I don't know if I had to do this many. That's okay. And I'm like, damn, so that's where I get it from, huh? It makes a lot of sense. I gotta get some yellow flowers from downstairs as well. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's too real, man, yeah. Is seasonal depression or year-round depression worse? Asking for opinions, not facts. I mean, I think the way that you're stating it is like they can't exist together. They absolutely can't exist together. And I feel like if you have one, it's probably fairly likely that you'll have, at least it's more likely that you'll have the other. They certainly don't exist like mutually exclusive, right? I'm going to say year-round. Oh, I'm going to have a novel perspective on it and say, like, they both are kind of ass. I know, Reddit, right? Reddit opinion, but, like, you can have them both, though, and I feel like they both suck. Isn't seasonal depression called a seasonal affective disorder now? Yeah, I guess, but, I mean, if we're not going to be, like, petty about it, then I think you know what I mean. Yeah, and then 4 tulip tables, right? With some red flowers on this side. In fact, I can go get some red flowers and put them there already. I live in Texas. Every season is bad. Do you know what lake effect snow is? It's not like it's not a fucking contest for whose seasons are worse, but like, I don't want to hear no damn Texas. Oh, my winters suck. You don't live on like the border of Lake Michigan. It is just poignant to call it sad, though, right? I guess that's true. They really called it that just so they could use the acronym SAD. Doctor, I'm sad. Alright. Nice. Don't wear it. Put your stupid hat back on. Oh, God, he's got me all fucked up now. I'm gonna mega Squelchoid. Yeah? Alright, that's the best I can get this room until I get a red table. So, that's 2 floors done. Feng Shui to the best of my ability. See if it helps. Are these just like extras? Yeah, we'll save those for downstairs for when I eventually need to do that as well. Oops. Alright. See how much a pain in the ass it is, and I just don't feel like it's helping at all. Your videos have actually been helping my recent depression, so thank you. Hey, you're welcome. My body is a machine that turns people's mental illness into going to bed. You have a thing called Chicken Kiev or over there, or is in you the... Dag, do you have a thing called a Chicken Kiev over there in the US of A? Okay, dude, I don't know why, I thought you were calling me a son of a bitch. I'm like, do you have chicken... I don't know why. Do you have Chicken Kiev over there, you son of a bitch? And I'm like, what is up with, like, the needless aggression in this comment? But I'm like, no, you surely would not be doing that. So I gotta, like... I'm like, you got me fucked up, thinking, like, yeah, there must be something I'm missing here, man. I don't know what all this needless aggression is for. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. I read it the same. I'm like, what, you son of a bitch? And I'm like, whoa! Partner! Brother man! Calm down! What did I do? Did I, like, shoot you or something? Like, golly, I didn't do nothing. I didn't deserve that. My God. Goodness gracious. I thought they had a stroke. No. I think, like, but usually when someone says the US of A, they do, like, the letter U. Like, maybe this is, like, semantics, but I was like, the Y-O-U? So I'm like, wait, U-S of A, you son of a, and then you just didn't type bitch because you, like, forgot or something. Or you, like, I don't know, you got lazy. Sent it too soon. Fat fingered the enter key. And so I'm like, whoa, brother, calm down. What's up with that? Chicken Kiev is their passion, you son of a bitch. Yeah, and I'm like, oh, golly. I didn't realize, like, I struck a nerve despite saying nothing at all on the matter. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I forgot about the pathing. Oh, you talking the grass deterioration? Yeah, it sucks. The deluxe washer. Oh, thank God! They got the deluxe washer in! Oh, praise Jesus! They got the deluxe washer in. Can't get no fucking nice painting over there. Oh, I see that fossil. Can't get no fucking common painting. Or basic painting. Or whatever the fuck I get from him. Stupid ass. Thank God, though, we got a hamster cage twice, and a deluxe washer. Golly, thank the Lord for that. At least it's nice that we're getting spotlight items occasionally, instead of never, like it seemed to be for a while. This, like, you hear this bass that happens every, like, once in a while in this song? It, like, tickles my ears. It feels good. I kind of want to, like, turn it up. Let me turn it up for you, actually, so that we can all kind of feel it. You hear, like, the... that, like, bass? That, like, tickles my ears. Like, I feel like I had a scratch in my ear, but then I heard this song, and it kind of, like, got rid of it. Ah! I ruined it. I'm sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Like, if you got, like, that's like getting a Q-tip. I like that. That's good. It's like, that feels nice. Is KK just humming along? You think he makes the hourly tracks? Yeah. I mean, like, it's based on, like, a real guy, and the real guy probably makes the hourly tracks, right? Probably. Or, like, directs them, assists in them in some way. Oh, you sneaky son of a bitch. He thought he would hide from me. I miss the older AC music. It had some good songs, New Horizons, but it feels like all I ever hear is 2 p.m. and the ween out. Ween out. Yeah, I know that one. Ween it now. I don't even think that's how it goes, but golly, I can just picture it in my head.
Many years.
4? Wow, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Thanks, Sad Jas, for the 48 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Holy smokers. Well, roll me up and put me in a stogie. And smoke me. That's pretty crazy. Don't do that, actually. If you rolled me up in a stogie, I'd probably say some shit like... like I'm so, like, small that you can't even, like, make out what I'm saying, and you just, like, roll me up in a stoger. Yeah. Whoa.
Hey Dagnel.
Hi.
Started watching your videos and caught the AC bug yet again, so I guess my villagers have you to thank for a weedless island lol.
Bug. Hey, thanks for the $10. Oh, yeah. I'm glad to, a lot of people say that. They're like, oh, you inspired me to finish my museum. And I'm like, my pleasure. Thanks for the $10. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and I hope you enjoy get your new fixation. I love getting a new fixation for a game.
Wee.
I feel like we would have to vape you. I don't know why, but I feel strongly about that. Dude, don't vape me, man. Because, like, vape is like a liquid, right? You put the liquid in there, and then it goes through a system of, like, pneumatic tubes and pressures and like, servos. Injected straight into your, straight into your lungs to deliver you your daily bread. Nah, man. If you're gonna smoke me, put me in a classic stogie. You know, I don't want to be vaped, man. What are you? Oh ho, cousin! The basic painting. Bro, wait a minute. You get the basic painting from Nook, so this is fake. It has to be, right? The basic painting comes from Nook. It doesn't come from Red. And so I'm pretty sure that means it's guaranteed to be fake if you get it from not Nook, Red. I'll buy it. I'll try it. I have 0% confidence that this will be something I need to donate. Yeah, that's always forged. Great. Great. I hope that at least I can finish the fossils soon, so I don't have to, like, fiddle fart around going around my island looking for fossils. That would save so much time if I don't have to do that anymore. If I could just finish the fossils and focus solely on the art, at least, hopefully, we can get that going a little bit faster. Good Lord, it's got an ad for Skibbity Toilet. Is this real? Yeah. Probably. I don't know. I didn't even see the ad, nor do I have any influence over the fact that it runs on my stream, but I don't think that's that barbaric in this day and age to see an ad for Skibbity Toilet and be like, is this real, Grok? Yeah. It's not that. It's not that hard to believe anymore in these days and this day and age. Yeah, it probably is. I've returned from updating my BIOS. The guy at the computer store one day told me to flash my BIOS, and I'm like... He's like, dude, just flash your BIOS. And I maintain my confused look at him, and I'm like... okay, what good does this do? And I start unbuttoning my shirt, and he's like, no, dude, your BIOS. And I'm like, okay, dude, I don't know what the fuck you're trying to tell me. And he showed me how to do it, and I'm like, oh, okay. That's not so hard. Bro knows what he wants to see. Yeah, I mean, I respect the man that's up front, but I'm like, good lord, take me to dinner first. That sounds like an act of public indecency, yeah. Yeah, so just get the hork out of the way now. Yeah. Alright, so lesson learned. Never buy anything from Reds. I kind of figured, but still. I got at the computer store would say that, though. Yeah, he would say that, wouldn't he? Flash your BIOS. Yeah, alright, dude. You're not so slick, buddy. Hork, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm afraid Hork. Iguanodon skull. If you rearrange the words in Iguanodon skull, you could get Seismo hip, right? No, because there's no H. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Am I at 3 fossils a day? There's 3 fossils a day? Oh, sorry, I'm very yippy. 3 fossils a day, and there's 58 total fossils in the game. That means that every day there's a what % chance of getting the fossil that I need. The one remaining. I mean, 3 of 60 is what? 1 in 20? So, like, it's like a little bit more than 5%. It's gotta be, like, probably 6%. No multi-donating. No multi-donating. It's probably like 6%, right? Ha! 5.17%. great. And I've done this for more than like 20 days, so... Well, I feel like I have anyway. And I guess I haven't had one remaining for a while. I did get 2 today, so... That's just not entirely accurate. That's not entirely accurate. Razor blades. Ooh. Ooh. A jaunty tune. A jaunty tune when I'm down on my luck the most. Oh, heavens to Betsy me. That's just what I need. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, that's like the after school song, dude. You boot that shit up after school. Oh, you got an item on special? Suck my fucking cock. I'm sorry. That wasn't very professional of me. I mean, that is a nice washer, but like, it's not that nice. How are the apples? Pretty good. Pretty good. Good apples. Deckoid? Not all that. What, that washer? It's alright, dude. Like, it's a front loader, dude. And I'm team top loader. I used to be team front loader for a while, but I think I'm team top loader now. I don't know. It's not that great. Personally, you're asking me, and I mean, you're asking me, buddy boy. That's not that great. It's alright. It's not that great. I'm 100% team top loader. Yeah, it's like, dude, I don't know. I have to, like, bend down and break my back to go take, like, and the clothes out of the washing machine are heavy because they're wet. And I'm like, dude, you're making me bend down and grab these heavy, wet clothes? And my back, it's all arched and stupid? No. Get a life. Get a top loader. It's easier. They get better clean, especially with the agitator. That's what I call you guys, the agitator. Because you're really agitating me. You're really fucking agitating me. That's what you guys do. So I remember the video of the guy, Scottish guy stuck on the roof. You gotta look up the video. Scottish guy stuck on roof. It'll probably be the first result. And he says, "You're really fucking agitating me." And it has subtitles on it, because thank God I wouldn't be able to understand it otherwise. What the hell did we do? I'm sorry. Like, not you personally, but like the collective entity of you. You're the agitator. Actually, you could be the agitator or you could be the dampening springs. Which way, Western chatter? Because like they have the like dampening springs so that so that the drum doesn't bang against the side of the washing machine. That happened to me recently. That's the only reason I know. So are you the agitator or are you the dampening springs? Which are you? Thanks, Afartis, for the 16 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I missed a lot of streams. What do you need now? Hello, Mr. Lot of streams. What do you need now? How you doing? Sorry. I'm sorry. I need one more fossil and I need like, I don't know, like 10 or 11 pieces of art. I'm sorry. Did you leave? Do you hate me? Thank you for streaming. This has been bringing me calm for a few days now. Brother Calm. I fuck with Brother Calm. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Thank you. Was that an Irish accent? Yeah, I don't know. It's like when people from, like, the United Kingdom put on a Texas cowboy accent when they're talking about somebody from, like, Maine. Oh, look at that. A baby panda. That's an awesome basic painting. Nice. Thanks for that. They are AFK reporting you right now. No, they're not. Don't say that. No, they're not. They're not. Don't say that, dude. No, they're not. Dude, stop. You're gonna get us in trouble. Bro, stop. Stop, bro. Stop. But for real, bro. Stop. Stop, bro. Stop. Stop. Bro, stop. You're gonna get us in trouble. My OCD hates that you're just leaving the holes. It's a speed run, man. I can't be going around filling every hole I dig. That's just irresponsible. I'm trying to knock every second off of this thing that I can. I can't be going around like filling in every single hole. That's probably gonna add up to like 5 minutes of extra time at the end of the run. That's 5 minutes I could be going downstairs and eating a fucking apple cinnamon donut. And fuck, I really want an apple cinnamon donut now. Oh my god, why'd I say that? I really want one actually. I'm like jonesing, dude. I think my mouth like started watering a little. Oh god, why'd I say that? What? Yup. Pause. Raised eyebrow emoji. Dude, what the fuck did I say now? Oh. No, I actually I got nothing. What did I say? You have to fill me in, man. What did I say? Oh, I must have made some like. What did I say? Tell me, dude. You're killing me. I was saying I saw your latest short. Nothing, man. Don't worry about it. No, dude. Don't do that to me. Something about holes. Something about holes. It's like talking about the holes in game, man. I'm not talking about no damn butt. Grow up. I'm like rewinding in my head, and I'm like, oh my god, wait, what did I say? What did I say? And in my head, I'm like, oh my god, did I say like, yeah, guys. So anyway, I'm gonna go suck a big fat fucking cock later today, and then I think I'm gonna like go and then like suck another big fat fucking cock, and then you guys are like, whoa, raised eyebrow emoji, and I'm like, did I say that? No, I didn't, right? Surely not. No, I didn't say that, but you had me like fucked up thinking that I did. I actually was thinking about it. I was like, damn, did I though? I need another fossil, dude. And I'm like, no, surely I would have remembered that. But did I? Maybe I did, man. I don't know. I'd like to formally apologize for the streamer's words if you're new. You don't speak for me. Hey, if you're new watching this stream and you just heard me say what I said, go fuck yourself. No, I know. No, welcome. I'm a nice guy. I'm actually really nice. I'm like, I keep a constant flow of like dialogue going. But when you do that for 3 hours, man, it like, you know, you just gotta like, you know, you're gonna say like what's on your mind. And that's not to say that like big fat throbbing cocks are on my mind. Shut up. Dude, hey, new viewers, you ever watched me before? First of all, hello. I'm nice and I'm normal once you get to know me in real life. Well, don't. Viewership dropping rapidly. Fuck. Shit. Hey. New viewers. First of all, let me welcome you to the Daggers. That's what we call ourselves around here. See, we're a lot like a family here. And we, you know, we like to bust each other's balls a little bit sometimes. You know, we like to, you know, we like to razz each other. But it's all in good fun because we're a family here. You know, we work hard and we play hard. That's right. Nice. I'm cringing here, man. What the fuck does that even mean? Real phallic in here today. I'm not noticing any more than usual, to be honest with you. I think it's like the moon. Something about the moon. I don't know. That's what people always chalk up their like That's what people chalk up their behavior to, is like the stars and the moon, right? So if like, you know, if they're acting like really mean or like really weird, they'll be like, ah, whatever, like Neptune's in like perjury or something. I don't know. So like, yeah, I don't know, like maybe like Saturn's fucking... Saturn is like... Saturn's got COVID. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. My left ass cheek is in retrograde. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna chalk all my shitty behavior up to the planets and shit. Why not? What, perjury? What's the word? You know what I'm trying to say. Oh, the hole. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. Sorry. Sorry, I left the holes there. And where is this last fossil? I need to make oil, man. Come on. This oil ain't gonna make itself. Why is Tom Nook so dummy thick? He's not. Like, really. He's really not. Like, it's pretty, like, typical shit. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm, like, an American. But, like, that is, like, a very typical body shape. It's really not, like, that unusual. Oh, there it is. He's a pretty normal-looking guy. How long do you usually stream for? Not much longer than this. Why? You can say. Yeah, I'm ready to wrap it up after checking these fossils. I got the fossils. Let's go for the art now. We're good. Stop fat shaming Nook. Who's to say that it's fat? That could be raw, pure, unadulterated muscle. Who's saying anything about fat? It's Yom Kippur, and I am so hungry, waiting for family to come from break. Dude, I always thought that Yom Kippur was pronounced, like as a kid, I would see on the calendar, Yom Kippur. And I'm like, that's Yom Kippur. And it's a holiday bound around the dog, Kipper. You guys know Kipper? Like the dog from the, not the comics, but like the storybooks? You guys know Kipper? I thought it was a fucking holiday about him. I thought it was Yom Kippur, and I thought like a bunch of people just were like, yeah, dude, Kipper, that guy rocks. That's the funniest thing I've heard all day. Hey, that's pretty cool. I was like, nice, dude. They all, like, everyone just gets around, they start talking about how fucking that much of that dog is awesome. Yeah, but like, it's fucked up, because, like, where's Courage's holiday, right? Where's all the other dogs? All the other dogs get their confounded holidays. Alright, what's this? Is this an amazing painting again? No, this is a solemn painting. Is that... I've donated that already, for fuck's sake. Oh, this is what it's gonna be like for the next 20 hours. Strap in. Strap in, strap on, strap under, strap over, dude. Whatever the fuck you gotta do. Yeah, Marmaduke Day. Air Bud Day. Come on. Courage didn't help me read, though. He did, just not in the ways that are typical. He taught you the words like... Muriel! Oh, gosh! Snoopy Day when? Yeah, dude, like, you don't need to celebrate... Like, and that's what I was, like, fucked up about when I was a kid. I'm like, why only Kipper? Why only fucking Kipper? Like, I had a dog. I was like... I had a family dog. His name was Cody. And I'm like, why the fuck are they on no Cody Day? Except I didn't say fuck, because I was like 8. But where's, like, Cody's Day, dude? Why the fuck no dog? Why my fucking dog don't get a holiday? Where's Cody Day, man? Come on. Clifford, yeah. The compression on your mic doesn't do your Courage impression any justice. Oh, shit. Did it, like, cut out? Let me try and do it, like, quieter, maybe. Muriel!
Oh gosh, Muriel.
Yeah, is that better? Hopefully that's better. What kind of dog was Cody / Cody? Well, it was Cody, first of all. You know. Between the two. And he was a black lab. Labs are the best dogs. They are pretty great. I thought my Wii remote died. Because I was like, where's the pointer? We're looking for the Seismo hip. Seismo hip. Ah, you bastard. The best dog is the one that you have or will have. That's true. Buzz, my future dog, who I've already said is named Buzz, that dude rocks. He's not even born yet, but he rocks. That dude's awesome. He's just waiting to spawn in, man. Yes, yes, these gamer... Ooh, nice game... Hey, gamer! Nice. Pound it, brother. Yeah, nice, dude. Gamers don't die, they respawn. Alright, I'm done. That was the worst stream I've ever done. That's alright, though. We'll be back tomorrow. Because we have to be, right? We got more things to do. I'm gonna sell these real quick, and then we'll get it wrapped up. You know, I haven't seen many birds since the government shutdown. I see a robin outside. Checkmate.
Oh, yeah, you think it's a robin, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
That's what the government wants you to think.
Yeah, because that's what it is. The whole, like, birds aren't real thing. It makes me want to eat my microphone. I don't know why. It makes me want to eat my microphone. Birds are fake? No. No. Come on. Little bear. Look at him. He's a little bear. You want to know something fun or cute or I don't know? I'm Little Bear. So, like, you got, like, pet names for your significant other? I'm Little Bear. My girlfriend calls me Little Bear. Like, one day she called me Little Bear, and I'm like, holy shit, that's so fucking tough. That's so fucking tough. Like, that is tough as fuck. And so now I'm Little Bear. And so now whenever I see a Little Bear, I'm like, oh, look, it's me. I'm Little Bear. I'm Little Bear. She's Little Mac. What do you call her? She's Little Mac. She is trying to, and I love her. I love her. And I'm not knocking her for this. I think it's funny. But she is trying to claim Little Bear, dude. And I'm like, no. You can't say I'm Little Bear and then try to be like, I'm Little Bear. And I'm like, no, I'm Little Bear. You're the one who said it. I'm Little Bear. Hey, take this from me. It's the only thing I got going on in this world other than you. I'm Little Bear. Anyway, I'm done. Thanks for being here today. I very much appreciate it. I'm going to pause the timer there at 43 hours, 54 minutes, and 45 seconds.